cool when you right here. It's all good. When you get right here, man, we can't reach you no more. Come here, where you going? You getting too far away from us. Come here, man. Hell nah, bro. Hey, give me a stick. Knock this nigga head, nigga. Come here. This nigga getting too far. How he get way up there? Ain't no rope on it. Get a rope. Pull this nigga. Come on, hell nah. It was cool. He was right here. It was cool. We can touch him. We can feel him. He the same as us. We can look him in his face type shit. But once you get to a certain level, you get up here, and nigga can't touch you, nigga get intimidated. Nigga feel like, damn. Niggas get to looking around and they gotta look up to you. Nigga don't wanna look up to you. Hell nah, nigga don't wanna look up to you. Like I said in my song, nigga, they want you to make it, just not farther than them. The realest shit I ever heard. So like, just real talk.
Yeah, I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, bro. Gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. I'm thinking twice about my life and how I'm living. Say you better not slip, but these devils out here trying to get you, man. Say what I can about this plan, but y'all don't understand. These streets will take your soul, I'm trying to help y'all comprehend. But life is like shit when you living with no purpose. Gotta get yourself together, try to break right through the surface, yeah. I lost my brother to that rock, man, this shit is insane. My heart goes out to my mama, she really feel my pain. Find my composure out here walking like a soldier, but this shit weighing me down just like a motherfucking boulder. My heart stuck in the past, I'm out here trying to find some closure. Just gotta keep on going, knowing the battle still ain't over, yeah. I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, bro. Gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. The second verse feel like I'm cursed, but shit, I've been through worse. Just thank God, cause I know I could've been riding in that hearse. Through all my ups and all my downs, I gotta put them first. Jesus, my kingdom, been with me through all my strongest hurts. Felt like there's demons on my shoulder trying to tear me down. But to get brighter shit, you gotta get broken to the ground. All them drug addicts and killers up on my side of town. But fuck it though, I'm posted straight up out that underground. Preach to the young and stay in school, that street life isn't cool. Lead by example, cause if I do it, they gon' do it too. I'm off that 9th Street teaching boxing to the kids and youth. Just trying to get back to my city, shit, that is the truth. I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, but gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. Yeah, man, it's like through it all, you know, you gotta keep pushing, you gotta keep on going, you know. It ain't never ending, you got the last say. Shit, just put your faith in God and stand tall through it all. Chill up, baby, let's get it.
What it do? What it do? Let me do a mic check real quick. Make sure this shit is right. Hold on. Trust me, every time I do that, I say, yeah, I get it. I know I should do that ahead of time. But you know what? Here we are. Okay, so this is going to be like, hey, shout out to Replay Gang. Okay, ahead of time, shout out to Replay Gang, because I know that I know that people are concerned about Lolo and JC and how Lolo runs the panel, and Lolo went and cried to JC, and then what else? Who knows? I don't pay attention that well. Now, I'm not going to sit here. What's up, Cola? What's up, Sparkles? What's up, Vibrant? What's up, Jessica? What's up, R&Y? So anyway, okay, so I always change my titles. Now, why do I change my titles? Hold on 1 second. Damn. Okay. Damn, my bad. I asked y'all to hold on twice. Hold up. All right. Because if I change AirPods to a microphone or whatever, it stops the damn the damn whatever, the StreamYard. Okay, so let's be really, really quick. What's up, Stacy? I think I said what's up to Cola. Yeah, but Stacy, how you doing today? Okay, so this is recorded. So as I said, shout out to Replay Gang. You know what I mean? Like part of what I'm gonna talk about is actually like related to shout out to Replay Gang because I'm not trying to compete. I'm not trying to compete against anybody. Listen, okay. So I know that I put like the Ness thing up there first. Like Ness, really pull your support because the trip is shit. What did she say? The trip is weird. I, how is the trip weird? I don't quite understand that. So we'll get to that in a second because I want to go straight to binary. Okay. So let's explain this. Okay. So it's no secret. Binary and I are trolls. I get it. Right. Every once in a while we like throw an alley-oop to each other's content. You know, hey, NV-Cation is trying to be this and that. Sure, that's an alley-oop to be like, you know what, like binary's a little bit off and this and that. But the thing is there's a certain level of responsibility. I could sit here and say I am not trolling. Like, okay, turn off the trolling on this live, y'all. Seriously. I tell people what I'm trolling, and I told you 90% of the time I'm bullshitting. And like about Lolo's panel last night. That's a really good example of me bullshitting. So I go up there and I say, hey, we're up here to entertain. If we drop down, then you're gonna talk about hair and nails and all that other shit. See, you people don't understand that I'm not on YouTube like that. Am I on YouTube? Yeah, I'm live right now, right? Have I hit people's panels? Yeah. Okay, cool. Do I keep up with the commentary? Yeah, as much as I possibly can. But what about people having conversations offline? Like nobody could tell me how to have a banter with somebody and think that is disrespectful. If I say that shit to Lolo, that means that Lolo and I have an inside joke as to why I say shit like that. She wasn't offended. I wasn't doing anything out of malice, whatever. I'm not gonna freaking sit here and talk about it that much because that's pretty much it. I hate to drag commentary along or repeat or bore anybody or whatever because I'm sitting up here by myself. There's no screaming and hollering. There's no panel, so I'm doing my best. All right. Okay. So, but I will talk about, I do have it in the title, Lemon and Envy on Lolo's panel because, people have people have wanted to see us on a panel. And I'm not necessarily making myself a big deal based on that. That happens with everybody. If two people kind of have, they're at odds or they have differences, of course you want to see them on the panel. So am I blowing up Lemon and Envy were on a panel? Not really. I'm just going to talk about it because also people wanted to know. I saw in the chat over at Pizarro's that people wanted to know about me going over to South Dallas's because South Dallas and Lemon had a back and forth and it got extremely zesty. And Lemon and I were talking about how, we've never scratched like that. You don't just come out and say you want to F a dude or whatever in the middle of a scratch. You know what I'm saying? So I went to ask SD about it and I have the clip and I'll give you the result of the little trip, right? Okay, so binary. The trolling, as I said, is cool or whatever, right? Saying, hey, somebody might not show up, something might go wrong, something might, maybe, since he's inviting them to his house, what if they disrupt the house? What if they break this, do that? That makes sense, right? That triggers people to talk about something. But when you intentionally like say shit for people to come and just completely disrespect the whole situation, you know what you're doing. I don't know. You've never done that before, binary, at all whatsoever. Like when you start saying, oh, his vacation, he's trying to monopolize the situation. His vacation is supposed to be better than everybody else's vacation. I don't give a shit. Like, I don't know what people don't understand about NV-Cation is so much different than anybody else. Okay. Like, people are going to be driving or riding in self-driving cars and trying out the latest this and going to restaurants, and they're going to be having a good time. Right. Our vacation is literally centered around exactly what the title is. Okay. What's up, Sour Patch? So how can somebody tell me I'm trying to compete with a vacation when I clearly tell you that ours is different? In binary, listen, you wanted me to say exactly what's going on, right? You said, oh, well, I was ducking and dodging when people came up here and asked questions. You specifically mentioned Tulsa, and you said people like that. Why can't I just, put it out there? And then you said, thank God I don't have to be like that, so I can give my commentary. Now, the last time that you said that was like when you got to, quote unquote, break off of Lemon's camp or whatever, that you can give commentary the way that you feel like it. Binary. The reason why the commentary is the way that it is because it is a private trip. Do we talk about it every now and then? Yes, but it is a private trip. And I want to explain something to somebody, right? When somebody puts headphones, or if Shakim has someone put Ra in their name, or people start throwing up emojis, or people say hey, or they're the first time into your chat, or whatever the case may be, anybody that's been mentioned, you guys are dead ass wrong. I don't understand. Like, where are these names coming from out of the sky? I don't get it, because we're called they were called, my guests were called rejects, and this who who are these people? Like, why can't you say, okay, so and so's a reject? You guys will not know what the hell we're doing until we're here, and you definitely don't know who it is. You don't. Stop throwing out names, throwing out spaghetti to the wall to see what sticks. That shit is weird. Okay, just as much as people say ours is weird, it's weird throwing out like. Damn, sorry, y'all. I bumped into my wire on my. Hold on. Yeah, I bumped into my wire. Okay. What's up, Nunya? Y'all still don't. Y'all still don't not binary. Oh, okay. Well, need binary maybe. I don't know. RY, I heard someone mention earlier. Lord, blame my mind. Getting old. No, so yeah, people did mention it. And it's funny, the person that's actually doing the vacation doesn't really mention it unless somebody asks me a question about it. Ness is like, oh, who's checking for envy? Shakim had to earn his stripes into the sector. Envy's over there doing XYZ. I'm gonna pull my support. I'm never going over the game. Over what? I'm confused. Like, it doesn't even make any sense. In binary, for your purposes, I'm going to tell you exactly what the trip's going to be. Okay. Since you want to throw out like monopolizing, and damn well people are going to come after me, and damn well that it takes me 10 times more effort to get support out here, rather than I press the go live button. I'm not calling people, texting people, cash apping people, begging people, sitting on platforms, getting redirects, getting shared out. None of that. I press go live and we see what the hell happens. I have a core set of supporters, and if they're here, cool. If it's 20, 30, 40, whatever. Y'all was 600 people in the chat. Hey, shout out to 525 of them being in the bushes. Okay. Would you say RYO? Same here. I respect you. You always have good points. Yeah, I mean, people even got on me one time when I said people got on me one time when I said, like, she's logic. She comes up here and when I go off, you guys know how I can get, right? But when RY comes to the panel, the reason why she does that is I say you're logic, and I'll call on her from the chat. I'll be like, man, please come up here. I'm about to start tripping. Now, that's not just her, that's other people. I've asked Sour Patch to do that before. I've asked several different people to make sure I don't freak out. What's up, DD? I'm going to say this out loud, Didi. I don't really even want to send an email, but what I was talking about on the email directly, Didi, is I wasn't thinking right, and I was talking about other individuals that I've heard, make orders. I wasn't specifically talking about mine personally. Queen of Hearts, what's going on? Let's see. Your trip will be better because it really is a surprise. There are no expectations. Cola, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I'm not laying out like we're gonna go buy these amazing clothes. We got all this stuff planned. We're gonna spend this much money. I don't give a shit. Okay. And as I said, Cola, I'm gonna leave this up here right now because, as I said, Binary wants to know what it is. Okay, let me not beat around the bush or do any cryptic anything. Do you know 50 Shades isn't out of nowhere? Okay, let me tell you. All right, what do people watch shows for? Right, they watch what drama and in every situation that people are entertained in. What usually happens? Like love interest, right? Everybody waits for the show to see who's going to end up with who and this and that, right? What'd you say? Oh, hey, Quinn. Exactly, Envy. It's quite a few people you call to the panel when you need a voice of reason, right? And the thing is like, okay, it people have actually been on the panel where I've said, hey, this person's not the person. We've already reached out to that person and talked about it. And what did I say about the trip? I said there's no drama. The activities are covered. Food service is coming. DD packs will definitely be on the way. I said a few things and I kept it moving. If no one ever talked about NV-Cation again, that would be fine with me. And I keep it moving. Okay, so I've said about 9 times I'm going to tell Binary exactly what it is. So here you go. My vacation is going to be romantic interests. Okay. And if people understand that, let me go a little bit deeper. Let me get a little bit more blunt about it. Okay. So there are so many vacation virgins. Okay. There's so many vacation virgins. And what I mean by that is my vacation is centered around adult activity. Adult activity. Do you guys know what adult activity is? I hope. When people want to meet up with us or whatnot, I'm like, we don't even know what it's going to be, because when you plan adult activity, you got to make sure that you vibe in person, right? We could sit back here in the lounge every day, all day, like we do. We watch the football games together. Basically, if you hear what's happening, like think of Discord, but like on YouTube. Like we come in here, all the time. We're getting to know each other as much as possible, throwing together things like that. Envy and the homie late, but I'm here. Oh no, you're good. You're good. I'm glad you're here, Brown Beauty. 45 in the chat. Thank you, little Mama Obama. I appreciate it. Hey, as I said to little Mama Obama, there's not too many people in the entire universe that could make me be like, okay, hold on. Let me be quiet. Hold on. Let me shut the hell up. But hey, over in the damn what you call it at Lolo's last at Lolo's last night, I was talking my shit, right? And little Mama Obama, did like she usually does. She waits her turn. She's sweet. She's up there, to be constructive. This, that. I said some shit to her. She said, I'm up here to talk to Lolo. And like 98% of the people I would have said something back to, but I was like, okay. so my respect for little Mama Obama is very thorough. It will be cool forever. Okay. Just wanted to put that out there because I'm pretty sure that somebody saw that and said, oh my God, their dynamic is weird. It's not weird. We're cool. Did you talk about that BS Krista did to Lolo last night? I can, Brown Beauty. I can do it right now. Okay. And I promise you all, I swear I'm gonna get through the commentary. Let me answer Binary real quick. I'm gonna leave your comment up on the screen because I'm gonna answer that directly. Okay, so adult activity, right? Now, don't think orgy. Just take that out of the mix. We're not gonna have a Diddy party. We're not gonna take our clothes off and throw baby oil at each other, put plastic on the floor and play Twister. You know what I'm saying? Because me personally, I listen. I don't want any D in any room except for mine. I'm not sharing a room with somebody else's D. I don't want to see any of that. It is what it is. I don't do orgies, threesomes, none of, well, maybe a couple women in me, but you know what I'm talking about. But anyway, okay, so let's go. So binary, is that clear enough? Is that clear enough? We're not trying to monopolize, because who's going to have an adult trip? Who's going to show up? And that's the only thing I said. I said two things. Number one, it's adult and there's romantic interest. And I said, number two, we're pulling up to Lady Nika's Halloween competition. Okay. That's the only two things I said for sure about the trip. And believe it or not, it's not just planned during Halloween because of anybody else's trip. Primarily, it's planned around Halloween because we definitely want to do something with Lady Nika for the Halloween competition. That's it. And then plus, I got things to do. Thanksgiving, Christmas, whatever. I don't even like Halloween. Okay. So come through. It's Halloween. Have a good time or fuck off. You know what I'm saying? Like watch it, participate. If you're not here or you don't watch it, I don't give a shit. It's great. I'm still going to have a great time. Okay. I'm going to send somebody home without their YouTube vacation virginity. Somebody's getting this D. Okay. All right, cool. So is that straight enough? Let me answer this question. Did you talk about BS Krista did to Lolo last night? Yes. Or no, I didn't yet. But yeah, what Lolo did to Chris last night is crazy to me because, and I will say this, I'm not going to completely go crazy, but I will say this. People get very, very, I guess, sensitive about the drop game. You know, oh, you can't drop me this and that. Over in the Mo3 sector, it's very clear. It doesn't matter if you are the creator of the sector. It doesn't matter if you're Jesus, Mary, Joseph, the damn apostles, whatever. Listen, it's $50 to go down, $100 to come back up. That's it. Not $5, $10, $20. I'm gonna pay your electric bill. I'm gonna take your laundry out, and $50 down, $100 up. I get it. A lot of people in the beef sector or whatever don't want to do it that way. It is what it is, and that's everybody's preference. Okay. So what Krista did was, here's what I don't like. Lolo most definitely balls on a budget. Okay. And the reason why I say that is because she tells people. I'm not saying anything that her and I talk on the phone, anything like, something that's not supposed to be shared. We know that Lolo says, I want an extra Dunkin' Donuts, I want something nicer for dinner. I'm trying to take care of my mom, pay the bills, whatever. That's what she says about herself. So if Lolo and Krista are these best friends or whatever that talk on the phone on a daily basis, don't you think that what she tells me goes in a little bit deeper when she's talking to her friend in private? So if she tells us that she, needs to pay a bill or whatnot, don't you think she tells Krista more in depth? Hey, my mom was really, really sick this month and I had to go get extra, supplies or whatever the case may be. I'm a little short on my light bill, whatever. I guarantee that Krista knows where Lolo's at. Now, listen, let's be real. Let's not beat around the bush about what Lolo does at night. Okay. Lolo wakes up at the crack of dawn, goes to the store, shops, takes care of her mother, and has a job. Has two jobs actually, but makes way to sit on Lemon's panel for 6, 7, 8 hours or whatever, right? Okay, we can look at that. We could be very, very critical of that. Why does she do that? Why does she not do that? Who knows? It's none of our business. But if I would assume why she does it, it would be, to get paid, financial gain, help her out. Now, do I think that she explains that shit to just Krista? Absolutely. So for somebody to ask for money back based on something that's so basic, if you get dropped at 2 a.m. on a Friday, and you could come back to the next show at 3:00 in the afternoon, who gives a shit? And the one thing that I don't like is people really take their friendships and they let people exploit their friendships and put chinks in their armor by dragging each other, putting it out here. Because guess what? When you make up after you broke up, then we're going to look at you crazy. We're going to be like, hold on a second. If you went over there and drug Lolo like that, Krista, how many of those things were you thinking of? Because then it becomes an excuse. Everything is an excuse after you start talking shit about somebody. Oh, the next day we're going to hear, oh, well, there was a miscommunication and I just wanted to understand. I didn't think that she honored me as a good friend. That's why she dropped me. That's why I went off. It doesn't matter. When she calls somebody like a stupid bitch that's got a dry weave that is bent over all the time and this and that, you can't take that back. So there's the long winded freaking answer to your question. Okay, you guys are laughing. I know what you guys are laughing about. The romantic shit, right? Probably. I don't know why I call her virtual little DC poo. Let's chat with Quinn. Let's go. I was aggravated with the situation last night. It wasn't personal to you, Envy or Lolo. I genuinely fuck with y'all. I know, Lil Mama Obama. I was frustrated as well. And people don't realize the only reason I went on the platform is because I saw Lolo kind of, getting into her mood was changing based on her trying to keep everything in order, right? So I was up there literally just to support. I wasn't there to take over a channel. I wasn't over there to take over the topic. I wasn't over there to do anything other than I know Lolo personally. She has my phone number, my real phone number. Text messages me actually during her live or whatever. I might give her words of encouragement and I might say, you know what? I might slide through to make sure everything's good. You know what I'm saying? So I do understand that I didn't take it personal, little Mama Obama. I just wanted to put over there that you're one of the few people that can make me shut up. And I was just as frustrated with the conversation. I don't like Lolo to be treated like that at all whatsoever. I don't want to change her content. Just wondering it others felt the same as I did. YouTube is another stream of income, right? Brown Beauty, and people do feel the way that you feel. And the reason why I say that is because all of us rallied up to try to get Lolo remonetized. Okay. Because it does matter to Lolo when she goes out and shops. And, an AdSense check, I don't care if it's $100 or $100,000, you're still taking income away from the lady. So you're not off at all whatsoever. It sucks that a bunch of people rally around somebody to say, let's get her remonetized. Let's get her remonetized. And then when she gets remonetized, she gets hated on. So like these double standards are just ridiculous to me. Cola says, honestly, Krista doesn't really like Lolo. She deals with her because of her obsession with Lemon. I think so as well. I think I'm with you on that. I don't think that she really appreciates the fact that Lolo doesn't have to be in and out. Lolo doesn't have to beg to hang out. Lolo doesn't have to come up with like a scenario to, say, hey, I bring the content over there. She doesn't have to quantify herself to be able to sit over there. And I think that just Krista feels like she has to, really put her foot down to actually be over there. Okay. And the people love Lolo over there. It is hard. JC, to her credit, it is hard to be on a panel when the whole chat is dragging you. What's up, a trucker's wife, Ra? Lolo returned the money and she dropped anyway and then cussed her out. We are on here and make money. If we make a friend or two, so be it. So be it. But it's about monetary income. It is. People forget conveniently, Brown Beauty, that this is a business. They think that we're just up here for free just because we want to be on YouTube. You know how many times I try to be consistent? I have 5 o'clock scheduled lives. You know how many times I wake up depressed that I have to go live? And I know I shouldn't say that, but I'm depressed sometimes I have to go live because I don't have anything constructive to say. I don't have like the certain level of support or anything like that, which when I get into Ness's situation, I'm kind of wondering about the support that she says she's going to pull. So we'll definitely get into that in a second. I zoned out just now and I heard was $50 to go down and then balls on a budget. I got to pay attention. No, what I said was Mo3 sector, it's $50 to be bought down, $100 to be bought up. Doesn't matter who you are. I was just basically talking about that as, like a fair ground. You know what I'm saying? Like, because Lolo doesn't want to make somebody feel uncomfortable. Now, one thing that I did mention to Lolo, and people hear me give her quote unquote advice, with air quotations right now. Try to give her advice. I'm not giving her advice. I'm giving her like, hey, I don't want you to feel uncomfortable about this situation. If you got to drop this person, drop them, whatever. You set your rules. Now, I'm more concerned about Rico. I'm more concerned about Rico, and let's just stay on Rico. Rico went up there and talked about kids. He talked about everything that you're not even supposed to mention. Now, the reason why he did that, in my opinion, is that people were looking at Lolo, trying to throw smoke signals over there. Trying to confuse her about the commentary. Oh, let's talk about this. We talk about that. How do you feel about this? How do you feel about going to Lemon's panel? Like trying to like overwhelm her, and then Rico jump up there and start talking about kids and some more shit. So me personally, would I be concerned about her and Just Krista's relationship? No. But am I concerned about the fact that people abuse her platform to dump off their own issues that they can't do on other people's platforms? Absolutely. People know how to behave where they're at. And I saw that as extremely disrespectful. And I hated it. And that's actually why I hit the damn link, because I wanted to say some shit. I'm always going to, if I support you and some dumbass shit happens, I'm going to hit the link and make an ass out of myself, so that you can continue to move on with your show. I don't hit links and just, hey, I'm up here to just have a front row seat to listen to what you got to talk about. I'm up there. I hit links to say, fuck all y'all. This is that is this. I'm gone. Because as I said, just like Ness, for example, pulled some kind of imaginary support against me because of some goddamn vacation that has nothing to do with anybody but me and them. RY agree. What did RY said? I just hate that Lolo was crying real bad today. See, RY, Lolo crying like that today, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Because basically, they call Lolo weak. They call Lolo, not able to handle situations. They call her emotional and this and that. So you don't want to give people fuel to the fire. And as I said, there is no reason to go online and be vulnerable like that. Yes, I know if it happens on YouTube, we can talk about it on YouTube. Okay, fine. But not crying, not like professing their friendship and all that other shit. And as I said last night, they said about 4 or 5 different times they call each other behind the scenes. Please don't come up here and cry online, because people are going to talk about it. And then, people are going to feel like they could come through and do even more dumb shit. Let's see, Colo, exactly. That might be it. Okay. RY said not only hated on, but doxing was, oh shit, right. Doxing was happening and people's children were threatened to be placed on. Yeah. The reason why they were threatened to be placed on those ooses is because that happened before. That individual was in cahoots with the person that actually put the kids on that. Yes, and the doxing, I hated the doxing. As soon as, I'm not going to re-dox anybody right here. People don't understand. If you get doxed on a panel, I saw Auntie come in. I haven't made it to your comment. Welcome, Auntie. But I'm going to use him as an example just because. Like, let's say I go on Auntie's panel and somebody says, his name is Marcel and he's from Atlanta. Okay. Well, I can't say, well, you know what? People already doxed me, so people know. At everybody's fucking channel, there's different audiences, so you actually get re-doxed. So stop that bullshit about, oh, everybody knows my name or whatever. Not necessarily. I have a different core supporters than everybody else does. I didn't like that at all. As soon as it was, hey, this individual, I'm not going to say who, this individual lives in the same city as me. I didn't like that, but they kept, Lemon kept saying it. And I was like, okay, like, let's respect Lolo, but I'm not going to jump in there and say anything because, again, I don't want to make Lolo look weak, like I'm like putting my foot down or anything like that. But I didn't like the doxing because it was done consistently over and over again. Auntie, what's good, man? Hey, great show the other night, man. That was different. And I'm glad you got the exclusive with Jackie doing the headbutt. That shit was dope. And we will be over there, Auntie. I didn't promote it as much as I could, but definitely let me know. I think it's in 2 weeks. I will this time. I will almost guarantee you that I will send contestants for sure. Just drink that, or just drink like lemon NV, and at least you admit it. I used to sit on this app and get just as drunk as him. You know what I mean? I'd be slurring and doing some more shit. That's one of the reasons, like watching my lives back, like I literally fell out of my chair, knocked my goddamn lava lamp down on the ground. It broke and some more shit, and I kept going live. I watched back a few of my drunk lives, and I'm like, I don't even want to be like that. I don't want anybody to, hear me speak like that or anything like that. You said, me too. That's how I feel. So I go live when I feel like it. Good, Cola. See, because the thing is like being a content creator is super emotional. If you have a shitty show, you overthink it. What did I do? Can I do something different? Was I talking slow? Was was my cadence off? Was this, was that? You overthink it, but when you have a good show, it's a high. So basically you take the risk. Okay. RY, see, I missed all of everything last night. Unbelievable. There was a lot, Stacy. I didn't like it, but it is what it is. I mean, as I said, I cannot be more angry than somebody else is, right? I am angry about several things that happened to Lolo or whatever, but listen, and I'm gonna say what Lemon and I said on the platform as well, but this is the same thing. I'm not gonna disrespect somebody, start calling them bitches and hoes and all that other shit, but I will point out something that actually comes up that is a issue. Lolo, the worst thing you could have done when somebody thought that you were weak last night is come on and cry. Okay, because what that does is it underscores what everybody's thinking. Oh, well, hey, she was weak. Well, I'm right because she came out and cried. It basically puts fuel on the fire, because guess what? As soon as you get remonetized, the haters come. Now, try to remonetize the channel. Watch when you get 1,000 viewers or 1,000 subs. Oh, they'll have an unsub party and take 50 away from you. There's haters everywhere. Nunya said the sad part is that Lola will make herself feel bad to accommodate others. It's sad to watch her at that point. It is. She makes she puts everything on herself. She wears everybody's emotions, problems, whatever on her sleeve. And I just don't want her to give anybody the satisfaction of over explaining it. Like, I don't need to know why. I don't need to know how. I don't need to know how many phone calls you do behind the scenes. Like, if somebody's disrespectful, be disrespectful back and keep it moving. Molly said, oh, Envy, what about Lemon threatening to dox Beans on Lolo's newly monetized platform? Wasn't that amazing? Well, the good thing is, Molly, you were listening to me close, and I said I was going to keep the name out of it, but there you guys go. Jesus, Molly. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't a threat. It wasn't a threat. It was Lemon saying where Beans lived. It happened 4 or 5 different times. I don't like it. It's not cool. People of game, is it safe to type in here? Yeah, it's safe to type in here. Listen, we take all personalities, all opinions, matters, whatever. Listen, this is a place where it is what it is. What's up, Malik? How you doing, man? Let's see. Nunya is cringe. The crying to just Krista was too much. See, the thing I don't like about crying to just Krista is she just got drugged. And that makes it look bad, because what people are going to take as a perception of, okay, right here, what people are going to do with that is they're going to say, oh, okay, you know what? If I piss Lolo off and go crazy, dox on her platform, or like Rico did, go off about kids and this and that, oh, she'll be fine. She's just going to cry about it the next day. Like, Lolo, come on. Like, we sat here and we made rules. We did everything, encouraged you. My supporters are behind you and whatnot. But it's going to be hard for somebody like me. You know how I am. I don't give a shit what somebody thinks about me. I will tell everybody on this app to kiss my ass, all that other shit. But you don't want me to come out here and be like that, because because it's going to make you look like you're not controlling the situation. And, like I'm some kind of security guard or some shit, but it is what it is. Let's see. Oh, hey, Spill It TV. Hey, I saw the other day. Congratulations. I saw that you put up your stats of your views for the month. And, congratulations. That really, really looks good. And, I wish you all the success in your channel. And I want you to know that I do watch. Okay. And I don't bullshit about that. That's why I said something specific, because you put your goals up there. And, congrats. Cola says, if people are at your channel for other people you don't need, that's follower-ish is whack. It happens constantly, Cola, especially with panel channels. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying I'm not a panel channel. I do panels, but if I got some shit to say, typically I don't want people up here to derail it. I want to say what I need to say, because again, my replay game is on fleek, because some people don't want to be in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Just because I'm me. For some reason, for some unknown reason or whatever, I guess I shot a black cloud out in the air for people to have a problem with me. It's crazy to me, but it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, people say they're the villain, or they're the whatever, or, and if you're truly the villain, you really don't give a shit that much. But I'm going to give a shit a little bit when I start breaking down, once I get into the Ness and Lemon and binary. I already said about binary. We're not trying to monopolize anything, and I just told you exactly what it is. So there's like no hidden agenda. If you want to talk about NV-Cation, that's cool, but I just gave you my thoughts on it, okay? There's no secret other than the people that are going to come here. And everybody you all have mentioned, said that they're rejects. Ness, you said that they're rejects and all that other stuff. Who are the rejects? I'm trying to understand. If nobody knows who's coming, who are the rejects? I mean, me? I'm the only one going to be here that you guys know of. So maybe that's me. I have no idea. People said that Magnificent Tyler is coming, or might come, or this and that. Magnificent Tyler is not coming. Magnificent Tyler, look at the goddamn thumbnail, y'all. Look at thumbnails. Read books. Get your eyes checked. Do whatever you need to do to look at thumbnails. Magnificent Tyler and I run a travel business called Penthouse Travel. She is putting together the accommodations for the trip. That doesn't necessarily mean she's going to be here. We're promoting our own business. She's doing the arrangements for NV-Cation. What the fuck does that have to do with whether she's going to be here or not? Stop it. Like, I've heard that 3 different times. Shout out to Magnificent Tyler. Magnificent Tyler and I are thick as thieves, and we run a goddamn travel business, and I'm doing NV-Cation. So why would I not put that up there? Like, stop it. It sounds stupid. Cola, it's ludicrous. Why can folks act their age? I hate when they are act immature. They're gonna act immature, Stacy. They're gonna act immature because they see 50 Shades, and then all of a sudden it's 50 Shades of Gray. We're gonna be running around tying up each other, put each other in the basement with whips and chains and all this other stuff. Listen, there's gonna be sex, but I'm not gonna get tied up to shit. Like if somebody comes, listen, if somebody comes with ropes and chains and whips and all that other shit, they might be put out. Okay, they might be the motherfuckers grabbing an Uber and going to the hotel. Okay, but there will be, there will be sex. I'll do everything except for porn bomb somebody else or porn bomb myself. How about that? If somebody wants to compare our trip to anybody else's, ours is going to be more shocking and more freaky. That's it. Like, we're not gonna go to cool places and do this and do that, go buy new shoes and all this other shit. We're not doing anything. You know what I mean? We're gonna be out and about and have a good time. You guys are gonna see us live, except when we're having sex. Okay, great. So a few people left after I said that, but they'll come back. I mean, like 2 people. Damn it, I was gonna hit your link and cry for a couple people a game. Hey, we could start a trend around here. You know what I mean? Everybody could cry on their panel. And I'm not, listen, Lolo, I love you, Lolo, but when somebody says something funny, I laugh. She cried then just crazy when on Pizarro Panty and Loke disrespected her. Lolo wasted her tears. I agree. I hate that. Lolo most definitely did waste her tears, because the thing is like, that's the thing. Everything's not content. Like when she went on and cried and then got dogged out 5 minutes later, it's because it was in public. You know what I'm saying? Like, please don't make everything content. Just like this guy right here, Ghetto Intellect. Envy and I don't have any conversations behind the scenes. Shut up, Ghetto. No, Ghetto, you're the homie, man. But you were like, we don't have conversations behind the scenes. I don't know what that was about. Maybe putting a credit card down for something, or I don't remember what it was about. Nor do I care, nor do you care. But damn, Ghetto, okay, shit. Just say none ya business, or mind ya. Y'all come through Friday at Auntie's roast off in 2 weeks. Yep. It is in 2 weeks, and we will be heavily promoting that, because the last show, if you guys missed it, please go to Auntie's. Auntie, please drop your own link so that they can kind of see how it goes, because that show was great. Y'all go be replay gang over there, and that's what we're going to be pushing. It's going to happen in 2 weeks, okay? And we're definitely going to be there. I'll have a show and redirect it if I have to. Stacy months ago, JC says she was not a girl's girl. She will always choose yick. That speaks volumes. She's a friend to no one. True. I get drunk watching you YTC because she drives me to drink. Next Friday. Okay. Okay, Molly. Jesus. Envy, I have a question, and it's gonna be really nitpicky. All right. What did you think of the way Lolo announced it? Like someone paid to drop, but I'm gonna decline it, but I could really use the cash. You don't have to justify as a content creator what you do with your money. That's what I think about it. I really think that she was trying to be diplomatic, saying, just Krista, I don't have a problem with you. I wouldn't do that on a regular basis or whatever. But at this time, like, I had to make a consideration because I need the money. And that's why I said it's even bigger to me, because just Krista, if she knows that this woman needs money and they talk every single day, I'm sure that they say, hey, a few dollars can help. So I definitely think that she was appeasing the people, letting them know and justifying why she took the money. I wish I would. I'm not going to justify any type of transactions that are had on here, because I make it very, very clear. The people who are financial supporters on here, I show them all due respect. Trust me, I really do. You said, Molly, to me, it's like either take the money or don't do a whole production about it. Lolo wanted everyone to push her to accept the money and bash Krista. Correct. And the crazy thing is, Molly, I said that, and I didn't even read your comment before that, but you're right on point. So we're thinking along the same lines. Okay. Molly, that's not how it happened. She made the announcement it was about to drop JC. She then said she declined it after JC made it a big deal. Well, she had to send back money. That's what she had to send back money, and then Lemon paid the $80 because she had to send back the money. I believe that's what happened. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Lil Mama Obama says, after hearing Lolo went over to that woman's panel begging, crying, and whining to a person that could care less about her feelings, I'm going on mute and I'm not allowing myself to care either. Yeah, see, the crazy thing is, Lil Mama Obama, until people, brought up that commentary in the comments here, I felt like an idiot. I felt like an idiot that I was up there saying, you know what, Lola, you got this. Stick to your rules. I got you. I'm here, whatever. And then what you said to her, I was like, damn, like, Lolo, we are 100% like rooting for you right now. And then you say, I got it. Things need to change. I'm going to make sure that this and that. And then 10 minutes later, the shit goes down. So I already know why Lil Mama Obama is on mute, but I'm not. Okay. Cosmic Girl says, I think that it's sad that we have become so hardened as a society that we can't be emotionally honest. That shit isn't healthy, but on YouTube, shit is healthy. Well, right. Right. You know what, Cosmic Girl? Somebody told me the other day, they said, listen, you're going to be loved if you lie, and you're going to be hated if you tell the truth. And I thought about that for a minute. I was like, hold on a second. Let me get this straight. So I should start lying and I'll have 500 people in here. But if I talk to my people the way that I do, give my breakdowns and my, my simple ABC 1, 2, 3s and start yelling maybe at somebody or two or whatever, you know what? I might go, Cosmic Girl, I might start the lying plan. You know what I'm saying? Like, Envy is lying from here on out. Well, no. Not let me do this show. I'll start lying like the next live, okay? Because I can't lie on this show because it is what it is. And there are some serious matters that I'm going to go over. You say, I care what people think about me. People are game. I don't think you do. I don't think you do. And I'm not attacking you or anything, but I respect the way that you type. You type whatever your feelings are. I think if you thought what people care what people think about you, you wouldn't type it the way that you did. So I think that you're being sarcastic, and shout out to you. No disrespect. Trust me. Nunya, call it out. Lolo looked terrible today. Nunya, Lolo did look terrible today. I mean, I thought, I didn't mean to like say it cryptic or anything like that. She looked terrible. And the thing is, I'm going to tell her as well. But the thing is it was in front of everybody. So I'm not going to sit here just because I'm friends with Lolo and try to convince y'all that shit is normal. It's not normal. It wasn't normal. It put another chink in her armor because basically what I wanted her to come back and do is have a really good live, stand on business, stick to her rules, run her platform or whatever. But now that she cried and stuff like that, she has to go up even more stairs to get to the top. So Brown Beauty, you said Lolo's always considered the folks that she calls friends feeling, but those folks never consider her feelings. Right. I mean, Lolo has a loving heart and she gives too much of herself. Like, and it's very, very clear to her quote unquote friends that she'll take any level of, just, I don't know, abuse. I thought just Krista took all the abuse. Now I'm like, damn. I mean, what are we doing? Just Krista lets Lemon cuss her out, and Lolo lets JC cuss her out. It's a definitely what did Shakim say? A triangulation. It is. I think Lolo either likes the abuse or is used to it because she stays for it. I don't think that Lolo likes the abuse. I just think that Lolo is numb to it at this point. Like, you know what? Somebody's going to talk shit or whatever. And as I said, I don't pocket watch and I don't know their situation, but I don't think Lolo's dumb. I think Lolo is over there at Lemons or wherever she needs to be because it's a financial arrangement. And as I said at the beginning of this show, that's no problem. This is a business. Make your money. RYTV, you're right. I'm conflating both the Lemon and Krista drops. The last time Krista and Lolo had a beef, Lolo fought back. At least she had some fight in her. Oh, well. None yet. Right. And a lot of what I just said was hopefully that doesn't go away based on, how she acted today. But unfortunately it will. Hey, Pam, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a great afternoon. A happy Monday. Oh, Jesus. That's why I blocked it out, because it's Monday. That's why I didn't know what damn day it was. What the fudge is going on, everybody doing a trip? Yep, they are. And I'm doing one, but mine isn't supposed to be some kind of soiree. That's why I'm trying not to cuss binary out, because I get it. We're trolls, but like just the fact that he said you can out troll yourself. He did that with MBK, this and that. I'm not trolling about the vacation. I don't understand. When I put 50 shades, literally that means adult activity. Okay. I'm being very clear. Like, I you're going to see it with your own two eyes. Just like somebody said to me, hey, I know that, so-and-so and such, that you guys are just friends and she's not coming there since it's going to be a sexy vacation and this and that. I'm like, we're going to be turning on the camera. You guys, it's not going to be cryptic. It's not going to be a secret when they get here and we turn on the damn camera, right? Illuminated, let's see here. Illuminated, you said they mad up after. Yeah, everybody's mad. Everybody needs some. Listen, Like if counselors heard us on this damn app, they probably quit their jobs and seek other types of employment. Cola says, I'm sorry, but I would have taken it. Hang on. I'm sorry, but I would have took it. People use the word friend too loosely. I have made friends on here, but it took time. They're beefing a couple of months ago. I would have took the money and gave her $20. You know what, Cola? I'm glad that you said that. Like if I'm I'm just gonna tell you, if I'm really cool with somebody and they do something crazy to be dropped, I'll shoot them a few dollars. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you got dropped for $50, man. You're really cool. And I mentioned this. I said, listen, I said, if you really rock with somebody, it doesn't have to be just Krista or whatever. You really rock with somebody, give them a wrench and say they can't drop your mods. Okay. Hey, how hard is that? If you really rock with somebody, they should be a mod, and your mod should look out for you more than you think. My mods are amazing, and you can't drop a mod. So, you know, I'm not saying people have to make my rule, but it's a suggestion. Vibrant says, I wish everyone would allow CCs to do as they see fit on their own channels. It would, I believe, solve some of the angst. Other also hurt feelings. Yes, absolutely. I mean, the thing is like people pay attention so much. Like, why are people hating on a trip? Why are people hating on a trip? Why are we rejects? Why are we nobody's checking on Envy, and he's got to earn his stripes in the sector, this and that. I'm on the internet. I don't need to earn anything from anywhere. I don't need to. I'm not a reject because that's I mean, we could go back and forth about that bullshit or whatever, but first of all, I don't argue with women. Second of all, I'm not going to turn on what I said. Right now I'm trying to segue, just so y'all know, away from the Lolo thing, because I'm going to get into the Ness thing because I promised certain commentary. Okay. So let's move on to the Ness part of what she said about the vacation and all that. She made it clear on binaries. She made it clear on her own panel. So if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. It's crazy how JC became after Buddy was kept to drop her. She goes live to demand $25. Yeah, that was crazy. She wants her $25 birthday cash app back. Just for JC to say that if Lolo needed 80, then she would have given it to Lolo. Right? She did say that. Like if Lolo hit her up, she would take care of it, which okay. I mean, she did want her $25 back for her birthday. I wish somebody would listen. I wish somebody would ask me for a birthday present back. At that point, I'm starting to question your friendship. Like, you're going to give something to somebody. That sounds like you have to give me something out of necessity because you feel like, oh, it's my birthday, so you got to do this. Because if you want something back that you gave to me, then the intention of it the first time wasn't pure at all. So you can have your gift. Not everybody likes to engage in conflict. Some people like peace of mind, and therefore they offer the peace pipe rather than bicker drag. Apologizing is a form of conflict resolution. Yeah, I get it. Trust me. And the thing is like the more you apologize and the more you like just go with the flow, this is easier. I'm telling you, it's so much easier as a content creator to be like, oh, all right, well, I understand your position, and what I'm going to do is next time I'm going to be better and this and that. Listen, you get more support saying that dumbass shit than you do saying, fuck that person. You might get support for like a few days saying fuck that person and going into, some type of drag or roast and gags, giggles, whatever the hell you call it. And that goes away. Molly said, and from a messy subscriber perspective, just Krista gave the person who paid to drop her exactly what they wanted because now her and Lolo are fighting. Well, here's what I want everybody to think when they think about that situation in type. Okay, look how fast Chill got dropped. So if you want to sit around and wonder about JC's loyalty, respect for somebody, she let a man get handled and then basically booted off of not booted off of a panel, but get handled, embarrassed, took his name out of her title, and then let him just get Listen, if she's willing to do shit like that, and then she's willing to talk about Lolo, that's just not in the category of friend that I'd be looking for, but it is what it is. As I said, I don't even hate just Krista, but at the same time, it's a little odd because also she's said some crazy things about like things that we're not supposed to touch on platforms that she's allowed to be on, and I don't get that. Like there's got to be a line, right? If I say you can't talk about kids and you talk crazy about putting them, doing certain like things to get rid of them or whatever the case may be, I have to stick with that, or I look like I have no rules. Envy, I'm actually thought that making her a mod rule was good advice for someone like Lolo. Right. I wanted to make it simple, Molly. You know what I'm saying? Like I literally just wanted to make it as simple as possible. Because you can't drop one of my mods. And you guys have seen me go out in the street swang and bang for my mods. Was no emoji, kiss cheek, and upside. Gemini says, Envy, you had to know you was going to get a response when you said NV-Cation like Ness-Cation, just better and more organized. I don't know if I said better and more organized, because it's not organized. I actually had an argument with somebody yesterday, saying, that individual wanted to know where we were going to be. That individual wanted to know what hotel we were going to be at. That individual wanted to know the itinerary. That individual wanted to know, all that other stuff. And I specifically said, I have no idea what we're going to be doing at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I said, we might be on the lake in the middle of the water on a boat. And I don't want to commit to people that want to come meet us that we're going to be at the restaurant at 6 o'clock. Or whatever. So I actually said that NV-Cation has no structured plans. I'm not quite sure where that comes from. Maybe I might have slipped up and said something stupid. But yeah, NV-Cation has zero. Let's go, LaDon. How you doing? Thanks for the headphones. Let's go. But yeah, so no, there's no structure of NV-Cation. We don't have, like, I can't give you an itinerary or anything. Like, listen, if we have, okay, we're going to try to let the subscribers choose what we're doing for the most part. Like the first time after the reveal, you all are going to be able to control a truth or dare. Okay. So if you guys want to entertain a truth or dare, like for example, let's say you guys want to entertain a truth or dare for an hour. Okay, cool. We can go do the next thing. What if it goes into 2, 3, 4 hours? Am I supposed to turn off a live and be like, hey, we're going to do damn, we are going to do a truth or dare with everybody, but you know what? I got to be down at the restaurant, so we got to go ahead and turn this off. You know what people are going to say on you? We're all YouTubers. We're content creators that are on this trip. You know what people are going to say? Well, that sucks. Well, I mean, we get no content out of this. No, we're not going to do the, nobody wants to be on camera over here. And we had such a great time, but people didn't get to see that time. And we're going to be on camera. Okay, whether we're riding around my neighborhood on the goddamn golf cart, out in the lake, down at the restaurant, as much as we possibly can, except for porn, as much as we possibly can with the 50 Shades, the risque, the sexy, the adult. You're going to see that shit. We're just going to try not to porn bomb somebody on accident. That's all. Lolo is a true Libra, put other people's feelings on their own. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I'm an Aquarius and I do that. People think I'm so hardcore and shit like that, but if I really care about somebody, I definitely, I'm a giver, not a taker. Okay. If she was genuine, she would have gave Lolo the $80 instead of Lemon. That is true. That is very true, but you got to think about this, Cola. I think that the whole move of JC wanting Lemon to give the money himself is exactly what we talked about earlier. Remember, we talked about like the struggle with, JC and Lolo having, their place on the platform. I honestly think it was one of those moves where JC says, ah, ha, 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 ha. I'm powerful enough to get Lemon to pay the money. I don't have to pay it back. So I really look at things like that, Cola. That's just an opinion, but that's just how I feel. I hope y'all don't hurt yourselves. Me too. Because if we hurt ourselves, then, the fun will be cut short. And the way that the vacation is set up, as I said, has nothing to do with anybody else's vacation, because the way that the vacation is set up, if I hurt myself, I will be, wow, I will be destroyed. Okay. Because we built it up. We really did. We're building it up. As I said, all of us talk like every single day. We hang out back here, whatnot, and we've gotten a little crazy. Okay. We've gotten a little crazy to see if we could actually get on that level of conversation and whatnot with people. You know what I'm saying? RY, I'm starting to think that these people don't understand that travel groups exist. My favorite vegan CC on YouTube always plans vegan vacations to other community or countries and is open to all of her subbies. I know. Right. A lot of YouTubers have like travel situations and whatnot. I don't understand what people make a big deal about, this and that. I'm not going to run around. I'm not going to promote. I'm not going to get a t-shirt, a hat, a tattoo, or anything else that says NV-Cation. It's just going to be what it is. Now, I'm not going to lie. Will I talk about it? Sure. Because it's fun to talk about sometimes. Like, okay, for example, NV-Cation is sponsoring Tracy's dinner at her own vacation. Why did we do that? Just because, like, if we support somebody, we show them. I can't stand on here when people say, I support you, I love you, I hit the like button, I always come through. You know what I'm saying? Okay, how long do you stay? What have you done? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I try to support y'all. I look at this channel as it's y'all's channel. I'm just up here talking, okay? Or I'd be talking to myself. Let's see here. All right, I have a small travel group that goes to Murder Mystery weekend getaways every year. It's so fun. We'll see. And you're probably mature enough about it to have a good time and not make it a big deal, right? I'm snacking. I see y'all hellos. Let's see. RY, it's fun getting away. Vibrant says nothing like putting my slick shade to Molly on Front Street. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna start trolling Molly here coming soon. But yeah, because Molly's starting to get a little crazy, but it's all good. It's all good. Molly kind of has a protection plan. You know what I'm saying? Molly, Jesus, Molly kind of has a free NV protection plan, but I cuss Molly out too. You know what I mean? So, hey, I guess it's a love-hate type situation. Jessica says, swear to me, you will not go to go. I swear. Okay. I don't know why you say that. What's wrong with Lake Lanier? Crazy shit happens at Lake Lanier, right? You must be watching those murder mysteries or whatever at Lake Lanier. People think it's like some kind of like haunted lake. There's more lakes in Georgia than Lake Lanier, I promise you. Because I have been asked that before. Like, are you going to Lake Lanier? I'm like, I know the murder mysteries. I'm scared. Especially on Halloween. Lake Lanier wouldn't be at the top of my list. I'll tell you that. They're cognitively impaired. Station, yes. Okay. Vibrant. The law. I was driving and trying to be safe, only texting at red lights. I feel like you're taking the excuse. I'm done driving now. Okay, good, Molly. Type your motherfucking ass off with your 4 phones. You know what I'm saying? I know you're probably in 3 more lives right now, but you stay right here, Molly. You stay right here because I'm about to get crazy. All right. So I said, what's up to y'all? I've entertained all the craziness that y'all had to ask. So let me go into so the binary thing. I think I said everything that I needed to say about that. I don't want binary to feel like I don't enjoy the trolling part of it. I will always troll. I'll probably troll him for life. He'll probably troll me for life. But when it goes into like the alley-oop for the disrespect, you really have to understand where you're at. Because that deliberate saying things and then Ness jumping on the platform to kick off the, FNV. I'm not going to show any support. It's weird. They're all rejects and this and that was so unnecessary. The reason why it's all necessary also is because whether it was Ness's ops, whether it was Ness's lovers, whether it Ness's whatever, I've always maintained. I was like, yeah, Ness is definitely a top tier content creator on here. What did I say? ODS, Lady Nika. You know, I only said a couple people or whatever, but I haven't changed my stance about what I've said about Ness. I still think those things, and I'm not gonna sit here like an immature idiot and be like, oh, Ness said some bullshit. She called me a reject. Nobody's checking for envy. I'm not gonna take back the fact that I respect the woman as a content creator. Now, the slick mouth and the bullshit and the shade, that was fucking terrible. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand. Why can't we just, you know, applaud each other's trips and, you know, you just, I don't mean work together, but be like, you know, hopefully you have a good time, whatever, you know, and, you know, I look forward to you being at Lady Nika's. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, we could be cordial. You don't have to say I'm pulling all my support away and I'm never going to go there and they're all rejects and this. And I'm like, God damn. But it is what it is. I'm not going to take back the good things I said about her just because of, you know, that that reckless conversation that she had with her people. Great. Let's see. Oh yeah. I already went through there. Okay. Tabula Island. Yeah, you could, and we could go out to like Chateau Elan out there, horseback riding, whatnot. I was just using a lake as an example because people wanted the itinerary. And I'm just saying, like, in general, like we could be out in the middle of a lake. We're not going to jump off of a boat and swim to the shore to run back to my house and get ready. Oh yeah, by the way, my house. Everybody thinks that's freaking crazy that I'm having people in my house. Okay. Well, I don't think it's crazy because if I'm going to invite a very, very select few people and we all are requiring ourselves to get to know each other like as intimately as we can virtually, not sexually, but like intimately being in, you know, different environments and whatnot, playing games, watching, you know, just kind of hanging out or whatever. So I'm okay. Everything is good. Welcome to my home. You know what I'm saying? Nobody has to pay for an Airbnb, hotel, no craziness. We're not going to meet at the lobby or whatever. You wake your happy ass up. Somebody will be cooking breakfast. I don't know who that is. And we'll eat. We'll have a great time and we'll continue. Just as long as we get freaky deaky at night, I'm happy. All right. So Envy, isn't it crazy that there is a market where people are willing to pay for people to get dropped off panels? No, I don't think no. Because the thing is this is a business, Molly. You know, when you throw your 199, you used to do 499s, but now you've gone back to 199s, right? Why do you throw up your 199 or your 499, right? Because you want your comment to be highlighted and you want the content creator to take the responsibility to, you know, focus on your comments. Now, my crazy thing is I interact with every one of my comments and people leave because I take too long talking about the shit. But no, it's a business. If somebody wants to give me money for something that doesn't change my moral compass, I'm going to take it. Okay. So no. Mo3 sector started the drop game. I don't care who says what, how they say it, whatever they say, that's where they got it. Okay. So me being from that sector, I've been dropped. I've been bought back up. I've dropped people. They've been bought back up. So it's nothing new to me. RY, you're not. We all get caught up, boo. You're wise enough to remove yourself, though. Mm-hmm. Viral Law, no, don't feel bad. I started engaging with you, and there's a way you could know. Okay. Let's see here. Envy, I came to ensure you we are good. You're not beef sector to me. I've closed the door on the chapter. I'm good. Okay, good. You know, LaDon, we never had an issue. And me not being beef sector, you know what sector I am? I'm in the sector that I created for myself. I don't even need people to claim it. Okay. Here's what sector. Hold on. Damn. Here's what sector I'm in. Okay. Mo beef sector. That's my sector. Okay. If we want to know just so bad, yeah, and why is it the Mo beef sector? Because I'm from the Mo 3 sector. I know how to move. I know you know how to move like that over there, this and that. When beef sector people go over there, it's not familiar to them, but I know, and I've been in the beef sector longer than people think. I've been in the beef sector for a long time. So why do I call it the most beef sector? Because I'm trying to give you the best of both worlds. I'm trying to troll, but I'm also trying to have good conversation that people understand and that they can engage in. Because over in the Mo3 sector, typically we get on panels and just scream. That we're not going to do content. We're just going to yell and say you got herpes, say you got HIV, and your girl is out there smashing somebody else, and da 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 da. That's why I'm not over there, because I don't want to talk about that shit right now, and I don't want to talk about the case because it's coming up in November, and we're gonna have to hear about the case every single day for a year. It's going to be like the Diddy case. Like, this Mo3 case has been so drawn out. Literally the whole time I've been on the internet, we've been trying to find out what the hell happened. It's been like 5 years. So anyway, good job, NBA. I agree. Hands down. Ness is a great CC. Can't take that from her. I won't take it from her. Now, being super disrespectful to me, that sucks. You know what I mean? Especially because I put my name on the line saying that. And the thing is people think that it's like me comparing what I do for a living versus what she does for a living, right? Who cares what she does for a living? Who cares what I do for a living? We both have bills to pay. We're both trying to do our thing. We're both in the day-to-day grind, and it is what it is. And why do people always think that Man Code Television is my existence on YouTube? Like, I have Sean P. East, I got Crucifix, I got the Vivos, I got everybody knows I say Jagged Edge. You know, I got a lot of shit going on that spins off of channels. If you ever want to know what I really do on YouTube, it's not hard to find. Go to my front page, press more, and there's a link to every page that I help build. Okay. So fuck the Mo3 and the beef and the black and the whatever prison sector, whatever that you guys think that I'm shadow banned in and I'm trying to get 100 in my chat or 300 in my chat. No, absolutely not. I place on. We got 973,000 views in 17 days with the Sean Paulin, straight from the studio when I was watching him make the goddamn song. So these 2,000 views after a live, I'm doing this for fun, and I'm doing it to network. Okay. Do I care about my channel? Do I put a lot of work into it? Absolutely. But stop thinking that my existence is on Man Code Television, because I don't give a shit. I mean, I went on a 56 city tour. I don't care about an Atlanta trip. If I wanted to make a big deal about moving around and like being in VIPs and getting bottle service and being around celebrities or whatever, I would turn on the camera. Okay. So I'm not trying to flex over a damn freaky deaky goddamn Halloween outing. Okay. The best thing that can happen is when everybody goes home, you're going to know that there was some crazy shit going on. It's not crazy at all. Jay Wilson's first YouTube event was at his house. I didn't know that, but yeah, it's not crazy to me. It makes it watching from the clouds. What's up? This is the second time in a row that you've dropped down watching from the clouds. So I really do appreciate it for sure. Hey, Diana, how you doing? Welcome into the Envy's Talking Shit show today. Molly has been around an extremely long time and paid to drop isn't old beef sector. Yeah, it's not. It's not, because I told you where it came from. Let's see. Just be, oh yeah, he did the Labor Day at his house. Oh wow. Well, they think it's crazy that I'm opening up my house to people. So, let's get it together, right? I'm so confused. I thought I read a post from you saying such Sun Gods. Okay. I don't know that it's too vibrant. Your beef sector 2.0 to some of us, Envy. Diana, right. I know. People do come over and say like new beef sector versus old beef sector, right? I wouldn't say, I don't know. If I'm 2.0, 2.5, 3.2, whatever, that's cool. And honestly, Diana, when people relate me to the beef sector, I'm almost, I take a deep breath, because I really do. I'm grateful for the beef sector. I love the beef sector. That's why I'm not, I can turn on my damn live tomorrow and be like Mo3 sector content. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't do that. Clearly, I love being in the beef sector. I have great conversations with people, and it's just, I'm getting older. Yeah, people can move on, right? Beef sector just matches like more of my age and my aspirations and the type of conversations I want to have. No disrespect, I will always go to the Mo 3 sector, troll beef sector, whatever the case may be, but I'm glad to be here. If you guys consider me 2.0, hey, that's better than 0.0. You know what I'm saying? Cool. I appreciate that, Diana. Everybody been here a long time until start firing up some quick questions. Yeah, the crazy thing is, Pam, is I've been around. Hey, what's up, Tracy? I saw some of your live. You're going off. Shout out to you. Let's see. Who did I say? I said Diana. I've been around the beef sector, to be honest with you, since 2021. So if I want to say beef sector or whatever, or if I wanted to beef sector, I would just say I am. I mean, what would people say? You're not? I would just say, you know what? I'm gonna make a banner that says Envy, welcome to beef sector, or some shit like that. Like, who could stop me from saying that? Nobody. Okay, Molly. Envy, I know windmilling a little bit, but I think Ness was just tugged at your ponytail. I don't think she really trying to be malicious. Well, the thing is, though, when you say that type of shit, Molly, in front of a bunch of people, what it does is listen, along the way, they're always like, Envy, why do you always mention, back then, why do you always mention Tracy? Why do you always mention ODS? Why do you always mention Bizarro? Why do you always mention Ness? Because I think they're good content creators, and I'm not. Like, I'm the first person to tell you I'm not the most entertaining person or any of that other shit in the world. I just give you the goddamn commentary. And the great thing is if you listen to what I say, it bleeds over into the evening. Okay. I create more content than you'd think, but I'm not going to be up here screaming and hollering and doing wordplay and going crazy or anything like that. That's why I say I'm not as entertaining as the people that I mentioned. But so you make me look like an asshole if I'm called like rejects and nobody's checking for envy or whatever. It makes me look stupid because all of the I get it doesn't. Am I influential where I say, hey, I like Ness or whatever, and everybody's going to be like, oh my God, Envy likes Ness? No, but it still makes me look stupid because people ask, damn, you were supportive of a person that basically just called you trash. So it is what it is. If it's about a vacation, I don't give a shit. Have your vacation, I'll have mine. Who cares? Envy, I know. Okay, you said that already. I addressed that. Link, please. All right, I got you. Let's see. Link. My bad, y'all. I forget about the link sometimes. Hold on. I'm sorry. It takes me forever to get in the comments. So let me pin it so my dumb ass doesn't forget. All right, there we go. All right, it's pinned. Let's see here. Clears throat. Okay. Sincerely, Jessica B. If I'm not mistaken, that was the second time he had people at his home. Oh, you're talking about Jay Wilson. Envy Tracy would like, oh, okay, yeah. I dropped it. Honey Love, what's up? Hey, Envy and everyone listening in the clouds having dinner. Hey, hopefully you're enjoying your dinner. And thank you for being here always. Honey Love, you are a core supporter. You never miss a live, and I appreciate it. Not a flex on YouTube is bananas. What's up, Joy Quaid? I appreciate you, Joy Quaid. I love reading your text too. I know I talk about what people do out on the YouTube streets or whatever, but I really do appreciate your text. The Labor Day event, which came back the other day. Damn, Tracy, I'm so sorry I didn't see your ask for the link. Damn. Okay. Hello to the president of moderation, accountability, and neutrality. Good evening, Ms. Byron. Okay. Actually, Envy asked Tracy about the Jay Wilson event. Never mind. Don't. I've been asked not to, not asked not to, but some of the things, I heard Tracy. As soon as I mentioned a vacation, it's Tracy. Tracy was on the boat by herself. Tracy took money from MU. Tracy. Somebody's always gonna take like some bullshit ass nonsense. Just like me. I'm garbage, and who's checking on me just because I have a vacation? Like, who gives a shit? Why not? Other people opened up their house. Cool. Envy link. Oh, okay. Damn, I'm an idiot. I need to do better. See, my thing is here's what I have to do, right? I like to interact with the comments because I feel like the comments help the commentary. You all are very important to me, and I know I stop at a thing, I stop at a comment, and I got to sit here and talk about it for 10 minutes or whatever. But I like to interact, so I will try to do better scrolling down. Someday I might have a co-host like Lolo that says, "Scroll your ass down." Tracy wants the link. Or something along those lines. Emmy was kind of around here before 2.0 really broke out. Yeah, Joy Queen, I was definitely around here before 2.0. No link. Okay, babe. Oh, I'm buzzed. Damn. I didn't mean that. Too late, president. I gave honorable man. Da, 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 da. What do we got? 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 RY child. I'm always behind. Hey, Tracy, it's crazy, right? Tracy, sometimes I'll be like, what the hell? I'm like, damn, what did I do to Tracy yesterday? So I'll catch you at another. Hold on, let me put my ear bud in so that I can hear you. All right. What up,
Hey,
Tracy?
Anthony.
What's going on?
Oh my God, I'm drunk. Hey, I'm over here cooking. I'm cooking some what do you call it? The turkey wings and some
Right.
broccoli and some macaroni and cheese. I am really cooking. But anyways,
Oh
I'm
my
drinking. I went
God.
to get my margarita first, so I was like, oh my God, I hadn't eaten anything all day. So I
Shout
know.
out
So
to
I'm just like,
Marguerite.
I am so damn buzzed. Oh my God. So what's going on? People are talking shit still.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Um,
Tracy, they're talking about a trip that I'm trying to keep private. I'm like,
Okay, so
really?
okay. I don't know why the fuck people are so upset with you because you're inviting people to your house. When what's his name, Buster? He did the same thing. Booster. I said
Oh,
Buster.
Booster.
Booster.
Yeah, Buster. Damn. Shit. Sorry, Booster.
People invited people to. I don't understand. You ain't the
Yep.
first person to invite people to your house. They obviously ain't gonna pull the fuck up. So what's the problem?
Right. They think it's crazy, Tracy, and they have no idea what we're doing up to the trip. The reason why we
I don't
planned
think it's crazy.
everything's
I think I'm excited about it. You know.
right.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that. And the thing is it's like a couple people on the trip basically said, "Hey, people are getting mad because everybody wants to know every step of the game. Why not be mysterious about it? We reveal ourselves, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? I
So
don't
is your
have
boo? Is
any.
she gonna come out for the day? For that day, is she gonna be there?
What'd you say?
Is your boo gonna be there that day?
It depends on who you think my boo is. You know how to
Oh,
say it.
okay. Wasn't it Magnificent Tyler? Wasn't it her?
Magnificent Tyler.
Yeah.
I actually had to address that yesterday and today.
Uh-huh.
Okay, the deal with Magnificent Tyler is Magnificent Tyler and I have like a venture in travel. She's like, we do like a travel. It's called Penthouse Travel. The only way,
Okay.
the reason why they thought that it was her is because I had her on a thumbnail, but I had her on a
Oh.
thumbnail. I had her on a thumbnail saying that, she runs Penthouse Travel. So I'm saying she will be making all the arrangements and necessary, accommodations and whatnot for NV-Cation. That's all it was.
Okay.
Magnificent
So what?
Tyler is
Okay.
not coming
What
here.
exactly? Oh. Oh. Okay. I thought it was her. So it's not Magnificent Tyler. Okay. So who? Okay. Is she black? Let me just ask that.
Yes. Hmm.
Okay. So who is? Okay. So for invocation is going to start at your house. It's going to be. What is it
Right.
going to consist of? Do we know yet?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, basically, so it's going to start. We're going to kind of chop it up on the 30th. We're going to get to know each other, feel the vibe, see what's going on. And honestly, we probably won't do much other than drinks, dinner, whatever, because we have a food service with everybody's preferences because we want to cook together, right?
Okay.
Jay Dunn, what's up?
Hey, Jay Dunn.
ATL,
What's up,
ATL
Jay
in
Dunn?
this bitch. ATL in this
Jay
bitch. So
Don,
what?
don't allow no bitches to disrespect you. If a hoe can buy you down for $10,000 for a full lifetime, fuck them. That's ridiculous.
Right,
Maybe
I
it
go
want
to
to
is.
fucking
know.
round a world vacation and shit.
Well, look, Tracy, I'm just trying to get the 411 because I hear everybody talking up in these streets about some type of ATL vacation and shit. I'm
Right.
trying to figure out what the hell going on. So I need to come on over here. What's going
Are you
on?
gonna go, Jay Dunn? Is she invited? Is she going?
Well, I need the details. But if he tell me, I just want to know what's going on because I was over there at Coach this morning. He mentioned it. I heard it at YouTube cameras. And then Ness came on Coach talking about it as well. So I just want to know what's going on. It's a party. What's happening?
What's
Okay,
going
okay.
on, Lindsay?
I'll do my best. Okay. So the first day, so basically, with the Magnificent Tower, the penthouse, we gave all of our food suggestions. Some people like whatever they like. I don't eat seafood. Some people eat seafood. So we're having food dropped off the first day and we're going to cook together, kind of vibe, see what's up, make a couple drinks. Huh?
Envy. Since you don't like seafood, does that mean like you don't like to eat out the panocha? I'm just asking.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. If it smells like seafood, I'm not eating anything. How about that?
Okay, that's good. Okay, that's a good answer. Okay,
Right.
that's safe. Go ahead.
Right. Yeah. Take your acidophilus, get a couple get a couple bars of soap, eat clean, don't eat meat, it takes too long to digest and it goes down there. I'm pretty sure if you're an adult and you know that you're coming on NV-Cation, which is freaky deaky, hopefully
Mhm.
you have enough sense to make sure that you smell good.
Ooh,
But,
So
but
Envy, now that I see
yeah.
R and Y down there up in the chat, I did want to ask you. So did you
Okay.
tell her that she not invited? Because Cole
what?
told me. Cole told me this morning that you said that RNY TV is not invited.
Oh my God.
No, I said that she was asked to be a part of it. That's all.
Did she want to get? She didn't want to get naked. Is that what it is?
I think so.
Oh.
I
Oh,
think
oh,
I think
so
the
Yeah,
so
pastor,
that
I
type
Ironheart's
of
think
not going to
party.
do that. She's not going to get
I
naked before anybody but
I
God.
think the
Okay.
pastor, I think the
No, that's
pastor told her no. I think her pastor told her no go.
okay. Well, I understand that. I mean,
Oh,
everybody's not naked. Jay Dunn, everybody doesn't want to get naked in front of people. I mean, to me, it's no big deal, but I'm just saying. Yeah.
Well, the
well,
thing
see,
is
I didn't
though, is
know
we're
it was a
having a
naked
no holds
party. I didn't
barred.
know it was a naked party.
Well,
Oh,
no, no, no,
yeah.
no. Well, yeah, no, it's a freaky deaky. It's definitely, yeah, it is that
Just
because
like
we're gonna have a
naked.
no holds barred. Well, the thing is if I'm giving the supporters the room to give us a no holds barred truth or dare, they're gonna make
Hmm.
us do something, right?
Oh, yeah. Hmm. I would love it.
RY.
I can't wait. I'm excited.
Is
So,
everybody
you,
okay
Oh,
today?
see,
is
so
that
see, I didn't
Iron
know. Hold on, RNY. Hey,
Yeah.
RNY, praise the Lord,
Hey
saints. Because
y'all.
we say praise the Lord, saints. So I
Praise the
didn't
Lord,
know that that's
saints.
Oh my God.
I didn't
She's not
know
getting
that was this
naked.
type of party because I don't do those types.
Oh yeah,
I don't
I
do those
do.
types of parties.
I do them, but I'm just asking. I thought she wouldn't do them. I don't think RNY would do them, but I'm just saying.
Well, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Tracy. The thing about that is
Uh-huh.
this: over here, anonymity is foreign and it's not
Okay.
acceptable. See, because
Okay.
quiet as it's kept, I'm actually into a whole lot of stuff. I just don't
Really?
broadcast my life over here because it ain't none of y'all's
Oh.
business.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, listen.
Okay.
Yeah, we all have our proclivities, I just don't
Hmm.
wear it as a badge of honor. But no, it's not that I'm not invited. Actually, Envy came to me about it.
Hmm.
And that's just what
Okay.
it is.
Oh, okay. Okay. And I
Yeah.
just want to say this, Envy. I don't shoot down your endeavor. That's not my type of party. However, if any of the women want to take pictures and send them to me, they are more than welcome to do so. You understand?
Oh my
Jay Dunn is
goodness.
But
crazy.
Oh
but
wow.
that's not my type of party. But I appreciate you for having something like that here in Atlanta, you know?
Yes.
Right. Well,
Yes.
Jay Dunn, let me explain it to you,
The
okay?
home of
Okay,
Sweet
so
Haven, T.I. and Tiny Child.
just so that everybody's clear because people want some kind of structure. Here's how I'll explain. I'll answer that part of the party, right? It doesn't mean we're going to be having sex all day, every day. We got to put some events in there to act
And
like
what
that.
about okay, but at least most of the day, then that'll be like sexual, I imagine.
For sure. I
Oh,
mean,
thank
it depends
God.
on how
Okay.
much they can take. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, oh,
Yeah,
oh,
because
oh.
I don't
Okay,
want to
oh,
be
I'm sorry.
boring. I got to do the bed.
Tracy?
I got to do the bed. I got to do the couch. I got to do the shower.
Woo.
The bed. I got to do the shower, the bed, the couch, the pool table, the kitchen
Oh,
table, the bar. You know what I'm saying?
yes, a christening. Yes.
We got to make sure that. So the reason why I say that is I like to put pressure on us
Uh-huh.
because we actually have talked as a group that we want it to be like that, right? We,
Yes.
before y'all go crazy, okay? Let me
Mm-hmm.
explain. So the 30th is an icebreaker, right? I don't know what's
Uh-huh.
going to happen to ice break. We're not going to be online. None of that. We're going to
Right.
ice break. We're going to play music, make dinner, make drinks, and whatever happens happens. Now,
Right.
our full reveal, our full reveal is going to be at Lady Nika's Halloween competition because we're going to be in the
Yes.
competition. You see what I'm saying? Like
Uh-huh.
you guys will know everybody that's here. Okay, that's what we're
Yes.
doing. Yep. So we're
I'm
gonna wear
so
costumes.
excited.
We're
That's
gonna
gonna
do
be
our
fun.
thing. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be fun. We're gonna wear costumes, but that's the night that we're gonna have costumes on, and we would like to. We'll do what Lady Nika wants us to do. Maybe we'll do Truth or Dare that night after the show. I don't know, but I want to get the Truth or Dare on the way because that'll set
Uh-huh.
the mood. Because I don't want to be waiting like 3 or 4 days to smash something. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Don't
so
wait.
this is really about
Exactly.
a smashing party.
Yeah.
Interesting. Smash
Smash
it.
What?
and
Smash
go. I
it.
mean, well, smash and stay. Actually, yes. Sounds
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah. Instead of a bed and breakfast, it's a bed in breakfast or breakfast in
I,
bed. How people go to bed and breakfast. This is breakfast in bed.
I
I
love
should have
oh,
it.
made
that's
that.
interesting. That's
I'm
interesting. Okay.
excited.
What's up, Miss
Jason, aren't you
Magnificent?
excited? Can we
No,
get some
no,
cookies and
Tracy.
beads?
No.
You not?
No,
Why not?
no,
I am.
I thought it was a regular party, but it don't seem like
No.
Malik,
one.
No, no,
Malik.
no, no. I don't want a regular party. I'm happy. I'm very happy and
So,
willing to
Right.
watch. Yes.
Now
so,
Girl,
listen, Jay
please.
Dunn, Jay Dunn, I want to clear
What?
this up real quick, Jay Dunn. Okay,
Hmm.
so when we do meet and greets out and about, let's say we pick a restaurant in Atlanta, whatever. That doesn't mean we're going to be having sex at the restaurant. You can meet us. You know what I'm saying? And maybe you can
Right.
exchange the pictures with the ladies at that point. You know what I
Or
mean?
she
We
can
can have like
exchange the fluids, or maybe not, if she wants to.
Not the fluid.
If she wants to.
wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna freeze my swimmies just in case.
Woo!
Yeah,
Okay. So you'll be doing meet and greets
He said
because yeah.
yeah,
stupid.
right, right.
so,
Outside of the
Okay.
Yeah.
freaky deaky. Yes.
Mhm.
I am
Interesting.
I'm so excited. Aren't you excited? Ah,
Our
I
wife's gonna
am
have to
to a
bring her
degree.
Bible.
I
so,
am so
I
excited.
am.
I don't know what to do. Jay
Don't
Dunn, are you
worry,
excited?
Funky. But I will
Mhm.
how about this? All right, let me step it
Mhm.
up a notch. Okay.
Okay, can you tell me
All
this,
right.
MB? Is it somebody that I like that you're with now? Is it somebody I
Yes.
like?
Yes.
Oh,
Like a
okay.
lot. Somebody you like a lot.
Oh, really?
okay,
Sour
The
Patch.
people, the people that the
Is it
people that
Sour
want to
Sour
be
Patch?
Patch.
here. No, I'm tired of hearing
It's not my Sour
about.
Patch. Okay.
No. Uh,
Oh, she said you said she's
uh,
black. That's right. That's it. That's Sour Patch.
yeah, she's not
Okay.
black, so so
okay.
like you should be eliminated.
That name was so random.
Why let me try to fix your mic. I don't know why your mic hates you every time.
Can you hear me?
Woo,
Say something,
child.
Marwan.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Dirty dancing.
Okay.
Hey.
That
So you
name
guys
was
want me
so
to see?
random. Sour Patch of all people.
I
I
know.
know she's
Wow.
not black. I forgot. I was like,
What's
oh
up,
my God, my
Teasy?
baby's not black.
What's up, Teasy Dew?
I
What's up,
forgot.
Ms. Magnificent? Okay, let me step it up a notch. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
our goal at the Lady Nika, Halloween competition. Our
Mm-hmm.
goal is to be as risque as possible without porn bombing Lady Nika. Okay, that's the plan.
That sounds good. Yep. Mm-hmm. No
So
porn bombing Lady Nika.
yeah, it'll be close. But see, all these things that I say, I love putting this out here because I'm not trolling. I literally have to live up to this. After the trip, you guys could say, "Oh, he was bullshit." I'm not bullshitting. I'm not
Oh, I hear
trolling. I'm
you.
not doing
I
none of
hear
that.
you, baby. Uh-huh. I believe you.
What's up,
So,
Malik?
so Sean Combs.
Malik.
Yesterday. Hello, Tracy.
Hey.
Yesterday, when I was over here, Sean Combs, you didn't mention nothing about a freak off because I recall you definitely saying that the folks is coming to your crib. So because Ness said something earlier, you doubled down and now you having a freak off in the
What?
gated
No, that was
community?
the whole time. Why do you think I called it 50 Shades of Halloween?
Oh
I mean, that's
wow.
pretty clear, right? You guys
Yes.
Yeah,
yesterday, Malik, talked about tying people up. This, that. I said, no, we're
no,
not
hold,
doing
hold,
all that,
hold,
but we're
hold.
going to be.
Malik never said he was tying nobody up. No, no. I
Look,
never said nothing about tying nobody up.
sexy and classy. Envy's 50 Shades of Halloween. I mean,
Okay, so,
an adult would definitely put that all together and know that the whole
Yes.
point is freaky deaky. Okay. So
I
that's
so,
what I'm
believe it.
saying about that's what makes me crazy about people saying I'm trying to cut into somebody else's vacation. No.
He's not
Mine's
trolling.
completely different.
okay, so now, RNY, you want to up the bet or you want to take it back? Because, see, now I told you this yesterday that this was some BS. I told you it was BS yesterday.
Malik, stop
It's not.
it.
Malik, let me
What
tell
the
you one
RNY,
thing
you
about
pressed
me.
the bet on this? You did?
Because,
You pressed the bet?
Hold on. Let me tell you one thing about me, honey. I'm always in Vegas and I gamble big, okay?
so,
is
So
that
so,
yes, we can up
okay,
the ante.
so
Oh yeah,
RNY,
honey, I'm a big
okay,
gambler. I
yeah?
love to gamble.
so
I
I'm
now,
want
a
to see
black
this
bet
RNY,
and a Russian
RY can
roulette
go
hold
gambler.
on,
crazy
Trolling.
lot with
hold
the
on,
Now
hold
he's
on,
eyeballs and
Envy,
lying.
stuff.
hold on, Envy, and
Go
everybody else.
ahead.
So RNY, you can be a
Mm-hmm.
big gambler and always in Vegas. However,
Mm-hmm.
with the chump change bet we got, we know you're
Oh my,
not going to Atlanta for the
oh my,
Freaknik right here. You're not doing this.
oh my
But
God. He said it,
but
Malik. Say
Those were
he
never the
said it.
parameters of the bet. The parameters
no,
of the bet was if it's gonna happen or not.
and
It
not
wasn't if
okay.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Okay, so
That was
now
never it.
I know
So
it's
we can
not
up
gonna
the
happen.
ante. Absolutely.
Okay, so it's still not gonna happen. So we can
Oh
up that.
my
We gonna up the
God.
ante
Stop
now.
it.
Let's
So
do
then
it.
hold on. Let me
No,
chime in. So
hold on,
what
Jay
if
Dan.
I
I'm
Hold
not
what
gonna
if
do
I
no,
go
no,
ahead?
no.
on, hold on.
Has
I want
anybody
hold
said
on
What
one
if
anything
I
second,
go
Jay
wrong?
Dan.
ahead and I pull a lemon? I
Where's
pull a
Brooke?
lemon and I say that I'm gonna pay for RYTV flight and
Yes.
hotel over here.
Come
Then what you gonna
through.
say?
Yes.
Okay, so
Oh
I'm not
boy.
gonna respond because I don't
This is
want you to
getting out of
say
control.
I tried to dox you, so I'm not gonna say
Uh-uh.
nothing to you. So now back to you, RY. We can make it a smooth hundo. It's not
Mm,
gonna happen.
mm,
And matter of fact, just so I know it's not gonna happen, you can
mm.
send $100 to the fake baby because you the auntie of the fake baby.
Oh
Wow.
my God. Oh my God. Okay.
Because
Wow.
just like
Okay.
this a fake P Diddy party. So
Okay.
but we want a real hundo to the fake baby.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
So
let's do it.
basically, Malik is betting RY if the trip will
What?
happen for $100.
Malik, why are you betting, child? I can't get over it.
He just did.
Mm,
Well, Tracy, it was kind of baffling to me that
mm,
after Ness said what she was having,
mm,
Lemon said what he was having. Now
uh-huh.
he's want to have one in Georgia, because I think initially weren't you and Lemon to meet in
Just
Atlanta?
Krista.
Oh, really? There were?
Hey, how you
No,
I
no,
didn't
no,
doing?
know.
no. Hold on. Didn't
Ugh.
you and Lemon have a vacation that you two were planning? Like, hey, we're gonna meet up, link up, and have fun. Wasn't the city
Who?
Atlanta?
Who? Me and Lemon or him
You,
and Lemon?
no, you and Lemon
No,
initially
me and
had
Lemon
plans.
were planning Sacramento. That's what we were
Okay, all right,
planning,
all right. So
Sacramento.
now I take the
Mhm,
location back. My
mhm,
apologies. But see
mhm,
again, that's why it's kind of baffling because everybody else was having trips and all of a sudden he's having one. But again,
mhm.
it's a smooth $100.
Real
Oh
smooth.
wow.
Child.
All right, I'm glad. Okay,
I'm
okay,
in with it.
cool.
Whoever's having a cation, I'm gonna be right there watching because I'm gonna be right there to give my commentary, child. So envy, I will be right there in the mix of the
Oh
nudity,
yeah.
and I will be
We
right
already
there,
I don't
child.
heard.
understand what the
Yeah,
big deal is about
we
people
already
having
heard. Yeah,
vacations.
we already
I don't
heard.
know.
Yeah, RY. Say that again, but
Well, no,
We've already heard that we shouldn't be buying Tracy dinner and shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, are you
She
guys
told me so
okay?
mad.
Like,
Why they mad, envy?
I
well, no,
don't know.
see,
Like, Tracy can't
Envy,
eat. Like,
okay. So Envy, let me say this. I think Jay Dunn was about to say she wants to sponsor RNY. So Jay Dunn, fly RNY out. This won't even make it more fun. But however,
Oh God.
Tracy, can you buy me a soda pop? Because you got limit for a smooth 250. So I just
Um,
need to pay. I
oh
just need to pay.
wow.
Malik, I didn't get anybody for anything because I'm still going to Vegas, baby. He wanted the
Ooh,
trip to
okay.
be. He wanted the trip to be to Vegas, so baby, it's gonna be to Vegas. My plans are still as is. So nobody said that I wasn't going. I'm going. So we just gonna see where what happens. Okay, see who has the best fun. Okay,
Okay,
see who
okay.
turns up the most.
Okay. See, there we go now. So,
Oh,
Jay Dunn, are you going to fly RNY out?
Malik. Malik.
Well, I just said, I could pull a lemon because I most definitely could. But at least I know the difference in uh promising 5 people versus promising one. One. I know how to make that
Come through,
accomplish.
J Dunn.
So
Come
I'm
through.
just asking RY TV to see what she thought about it. I'm just saying.
So RNY, take the flight. It's sponsored by Jay Dunn.
Oh,
whew.
but if
And
it's not
and
RNY's type of party, it's just not her party, Malik. If
no,
she's
see,
not gonna
No,
get
no, no, no,
naked,
no.
she's not.
but
I never said it wasn't my type of party. What I
Oh,
said
yes,
was we all have our proclivities. I
yeah.
just don't broadcast mine.
Now, see,
okay.
Tracy, unless you missed the live yesterday, see, I knew this yesterday. Me and RNY and Envy had this part yesterday,
I
right here.
was busy getting ate out, baby. I wasn't watching no YouTube. But go ahead.
Oh, okay, okay,
What?
okay.
I was busy
Oh,
getting ate out.
hey, Tracy, like in NA, thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing.
You're welcome.
But yeah, we had
I
that part
love it.
yesterday. So now fly her out because RNY likes to have discreet fun. And the Diddy party, it should be a discreet place. However, I just want to know who gonna be Jane Doe and who gonna
Mm.
take the IV.
Malik.
Oh, the Ivy. Okay, that sounds
So
serious.
so now
Well,
Envy,
that's
make
one thing. One thing that I will say is that, me and RYTV will have to talk about it because I'm not gonna be one of those sponsors that be anonymous and shit. If I'm gonna sponsor
Exactly.
somebody, then I'm sponsoring.
Well,
Yes, Jay Dunn.
you just
Tell it.
became not
And we know
anonymous. You
Jay Dunn
announced
got
it.
money. She done proved it numerous times. Okay, so Jay Dunn ain't just talking just to talk.
She's
So it
not. She's
it
not.
just it just depends on what RYTV wants to do.
Mm-hmm.
hey RNY, get that bag, get that flight. Come on, run it up for me. Run it up. Let me have some fun with this one. Cause I want to see
Malik is
you, because
crazy.
we all know how Jay Dunn gonna do it. RNY. Now I sent you that RNY.
Jay Dunn
Come
gonna
on
do
now.
it Dunn style, child. Dunn
Ooh,
style. They ain't
ooh,
ready for
okay.
that.
Yeah. So what's going on? Come on, RNY. Look, don't look. Plus, you go if you go, you get a free $100 on spending money. Come on, here we go. Come on.
And see, that's the thing because RYTV, I was told that she was uninvited, but now she is invited, but they doing orgies and stuff. So it's really up to her if she want to have the orgy. But
Damn.
at least I
I
know
want
that I
her to
didn't
have the
promise
orgy.
everybody.
RNY, do you want to have the orgy? I mean, I'm all down for you having the orgy if you want to.
Listen, listen, listen.
Mm-hmm.
I am no novice to those type of events. Let's be very clear, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm no novice to it. Mm.
Yeah. The
I
Christian
just
that
want to see
came.
you naked. So I'm like, are we going to be able to
I'm
watch?
gonna
'Cause I'm,
have to sit this.
Hey, hey,
You
Are y'all
you all
okay?
more than likely everyone but the beef sector. It's lame as fuck now. Oh, okay.
yeah,
I
okay.
just want
So
to
that
see her naked. I just thought
yeah,
I'd add that in,
let,
but
let's
No, this is definitely not going to be lame. Listen. It will be the
Envy, fuck
most
Envy.
shocking.
Fuck the chat. Let's get back to the important part.
All
So
right, go
RNY,
ahead.
we got an extra 100 if
Yes.
you get naked for Tracy. So now you get
Oh God.
$200.
oh my God.
Is everybody okay today?
Yeah,
So,
I'm
so
okay.
No.
I'm
Something
I'm
okay.
going
trying
on,
to
huh?
figure out. I'm trying to figure out who giving her the extra 200. You,
No,
Malik?
she got it's $100 bet, and I'm gonna sponsor you get naked for
Dracaris.
Tracy. I'm gonna give you another
Oh,
Hey.
100.
Jakari, my baby.
Oh, okay. So
Hi.
you gonna
Hey,
give her the
girl.
spending money? Okay.
Y'all
Yeah, so
are
because
Okay.
see,
crazy.
I
Oh,
know
I never seen
RNY,
that picture.
RNY, I know you're gonna cuss me out, so I need to get all mine out right now. I need you to get this
Oh,
out right now.
my favorite host with heart. Hey, Dracarys.
Hello.
Um.
Hey,
Hi, Jakari, my baby. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are y'all
Hmm.
doing?
Oh,
I'm
okay.
Oh,
good. I'm
we're
cooking
good.
good. I'm cooking naked and drunk, but I'm good.
Oh,
Oh
really?
God.
She's got
Mm-hmm.
buzz balls that you buy on the way out
Mm-hmm.
of the liquor store or
Yep.
that you steal. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
I got a question for Krista. I don't know if she's still there because she's been kind of quiet. Hello?
You might want to say, Krista, are you here? Hello,
Well,
Miss
Krista.
I
Krista?
didn't even know she was here.
What's up,
I'm
J-Dog?
here. And I'm sorry
Oh,
I
I'm
had to fight
sorry.
before
I'm
sister.
not here to be questioned. I'm not here to be questioned.
Well, maybe
Thank
I'll
you.
ask
But thank
everyone
you.
else. How old does the rest of the panel think that picture of Krista is when her belly was hanging to the floor that Tracy posted? How old y'all
Well,
think that is?
let me comment. It was an older picture, but every woman knows when you get older, you gain weight because that metabolism slows down and you are going through menopause. So I don't know why in the hell I would have never posted a picture like that. But that just proved my point. I'm like, whatever, you know?
Yeah, I wouldn't have posted it either, Tracy. I don't know what she was thinking.
That's why Chill dumped her, I believe, in my opinion.
Probably he seen
Oh
that big ass
Lord.
stomach. He knew he couldn't get to it.
Right?
Okay, Malik gotta go now. See y'all later.
Mm,
Malik is funny. So,
wow.
Envy, whatever you put forward, we're going to watch it. We're going to give commentary on it. It's going to be lit. I'm pretty sure. I'm excited. So, hey, let it
I'm
go.
glad you are. And the thing is as I said, like I can't believe I was called like all kinds of names and shit. Like I'm like, God damn, man, I'm just having people over. It's okay. It's
And
okay.
how's she gonna talk about you having a shit bag when her shit bag would be on the floor?
And on
What?
that note, I think I'm gonna follow Malik's lead. Y'all have a good one. I'll be in the chat.
All
And
right.
because
Hey,
I
RY, they're
came up
asking.
here
Yeah, Jay
to
done.
sponsor. Well, I only came up here to sponsor RMY, but it looks like that's not going to happen because both of her sponsors left. She left. And, I don't know
Oh,
anything about the belly button and the shit bag or none of that. So let me go to it. Thank you for having me up. But keep me
thanks for coming
posted
in.
on the itinerary. I need the itinerary now. Thank you.
Yes. Yes. Envy, how
I
many
would.
people are going exactly to NV-Cation? How many people are going to be showing up?
Um. hmm. We're getting. I know I said everything's booked to this and that, whatever, whatever. But to be honest with you, I don't believe people until like the last couple things are done. So I wouldn't give the number. I wouldn't give the
Okay.
number. I would
Okay.
focus more on. I would focus more on who you think have romantic interest in here, and then you'll figure out the number. And I know
Okay.
people are going to be cryptic about it. It's
That's
not going to be a
exciting.
lot of
I get it.
people.
Okay.
It's
That's
not going to be a
exciting.
lot of people. Hmm.
As long as you have
Yeah,
quality
because
people, that may mean that may be better than having numerous people. So I'm
Yeah.
excited about it.
yeah, yeah. I mean, we would like to keep it, as discreet as possible because you know what I'm saying. Like, I don't want people to talk about us getting freaky dicky for what 24 days, 23 days, or anything like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If they point toward who it is, it's going to be like a monstrosity of trying to figure out who likes who and who's talked to who behind the scenes, this and that. I just want it to be a here we are Halloween competition, Lady Nika's. You know what I'm
Turn up,
saying? I mean,
bitches. Yep.
and then we're playing truth or dare. We're gonna get crazy, like but the people could say, like, in truth or dare, you think we're gonna say no?
And I have to say, Envy, I'm proud of you because at least you are bringing us some content. People have been crying about content. Now we have it. So why the fuck is bitches trying to be like, oh, well, I don't know. No, just accept it and be moving with it. And we're going to give commentary on it. That's what's going to happen.
Right. And my thing is like I always remind people, Tracy, we're content creators. Who gives a damn what we're doing? If you don't like what we're doing, don't make commentary. If you like it, make commentary, right? This is
Right.
very simple.
Right.
Envy.
Like, yes.
Have you thought about? I know you mentioned like the 50 Shades of Grey. That have you thought about
Right.
adding Chris's picture to the banner to get it a bit more spooky? Have you thought about that?
Jesus Christ, why are you doing this? God damn. We're not even on that conversation, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? Jesus Christ.
Well, she's just up
Uh,
here dead silent. She's scared to talk because Tracy's up here. I figured maybe I'd help,
I
but
doubt
she's
it.
just scared.
I doubt it, to be honest with you. Let me ask you directly or whatever. We're not gonna like interrogate anybody or whatever. But just Krista, were you interested in the event? Did you hear something out in the streets where you're
Hey,
like,
Envy.
fuck the question, or fuck the vacation? Vacation's gonna be great. Based on what we're talking
No.
about, you hit the panel. What's up?
Yeah, not at all. I had wanted to ask you is this the same because I've been hearing about the NV-Cation
Bitch,
out here
talk
in the
to
Hmm.
streets.
Tracy.
So I wanted to know, is this the same one that you were talking about when you were on my panel, or is this a different
Yes.
one?
No,
Oh, it is
this
the
is
same
that.
one.
Right.
Huh? Oh,
Right.
okay. I
I'm
just
trying to
wasn't
get you guys
sure.
to stop talking about MU for the rest of my life. But go ahead.
Okay, I knew that that was what you had discussed and
Nobody's
we were
held
talking about
captive.
different things.
Nobody's nobody.
So we're
There's
still
no
going to meet
rings.
the
Everybody's going
lady
to be
and stuff.
searched. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
And we still going to
You
meet the
said,
lady? Is it still the lady
oh, yeah,
and all of that?
absolutely. Hmm.
Oh,
You're going
okay.
to know. Okay,
Okay.
how about this? Here's the most exciting part I can possibly give you, since it is NV-Cation. You're going to know my love interest without a shadow of a doubt. I'm not saying everybody checks on Envy and Envy's this and Envy's that or whatever, but
And I'm keeping
it's
it to
kind of cool,
myself
I
that I
think.
believe I still know who she is, that I text in the back
Oh,
that
shut up,
time.
bitch. You don't know.
So I'm
No,
still keep that
I
to
know for
myself, but go ahead.
I know for sure, JC, that you're like, hey, but I
I
don't
haven't told
know. I
nobody
have no
though. I
idea.
ain't told nobody. Okay.
I mean, I want to know about Jay Dunn, and I want to. Okay, so Malik bet $100 to RY that the trip isn't happening. Period. Jay Dunn wants to fly RY in to maybe turn her lesbian. I don't know. Uh,
Mm.
RY send her a picture and she can hang it up on the wall next to her machine. Okay. And no, respectfully, Jay Dunn, but seems like you really want to fire in. Interesting. That'd be interesting because basically, Jay Dunn, I want to know the stipulations of that. Like, if you do fly somebody in, it doesn't have to be RY. Let's say it's whoever. Does that mean that
You
that
think she would have
person has to be
stipulations?
with
I don't
you? Can they?
think so. You think she would have
Uh,
stipulations? Jay Dunn would? You think she would? Huh? You think she'd have some stipulations?
Well, the stipulations obviously are probably going to be like, obviously she would want to spend time with a person that she flew in, right?
You
So
think so? I
on
don't know.
on
I
the
don't,
vi-
I don't think so. I don't think Jay Dunn would have a stipulation like that, to be honest.
okay.
I
Well,
may
I
be
just
wrong.
wanted to know this. Yeah, I just wanted to know the stipulations because, like, okay, it would be crazy. Okay, so if we're having truth or dare and running around naked and all that other stuff, the motivation the motivation of flying somebody in is that they would have to that they would be participating in that type of activity, right? So does Jay Dunn have a stipulation that RY or whoever has to meet with her, like, for drinks, for like, or they can she do the truth or dare? Like, what,
Jay
Jay Dunn
Dunn, can
always
you
has
send that out and address
stipulations.
that? Jay Dunn, because only Jay Dunn would know. So Jay Dunn, can you hit the link and address that? Because I didn't get it as such. You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna come
So,
up. It's gonna come up. It's gonna be like, if I, Jay Dunn's gonna say I flew so and so in, and I didn't even get to hang out, or that person only hung out with me for one day or whatever. I do need to know the stipulations because that's gonna be some bullshit. I already know that.
okay.
You know. And let's see, I don't send erotic art like via text.
No,
so,
Rasta
so
baby. Krista
you
has been
know,
scared to talk since she's been up here with
Okay,
Tracy.
Envy, that's what I came up for,
Now
and
she's
I'll be
running
seeing
her
you
ass off
around,
Jakaris, you
and
camera.
I'll be
damn.
looking forward to your trip
Now
and
she's
watching it just
running.
like everybody
Now let
else.
me
You
let
know
me
that's
ask you
odd.
this. Let me
Okay.
ask you the Jakari's damn ran everybody off. Just Krista. Let me ask you
Oh, you
this
talking to
real
me?
quick.
I'm sorry. I was getting
I
ready to
am
leave. I'm
talking to
sorry.
you. Okay,
Okay,
so
I'm here.
listen. Um, Let me ask you this. Okay, so based on what we said, you personally, right? Because you are, sensual, I guess we could say. We'll just say that. So, what part of the trip, based on what you heard, would you be more? Yeah, you know, what parts of the trip are you most interested in, based on what we said, based on your quote unquote erotic, sensual, whatever. Maybe we can put you on
Well,
the
I'm
big screen and
definitely,
you can do the truth or dare, right?
yeah, I'm
I'm just
definitely
playing. I'm playing about that
waiting. I'm definitely waiting to see the young lady that's you and her. I want to see that part.
That's
That's
with
the main
me, or
part.
you want to see the other individuals that
Yeah, I want to see you
see the.
guys, do all the stuff that you said that you guys were going to be doing and
Oh
stuff. That's
yeah.
the part I
And
want to
now,
see.
now are you
Yeah.
concerned because there's a possibility that I could lose supporters, right? Now, are you personally concerned? I know what Tracy thinks, because Tracy's the best thing about Tracy is Tracy doesn't give a damn. You know what I mean? Tracy's gonna do, oh, you guys want to get naked?
Exactly.
When?
Yeah.
After dinner? Fine, yeah. So JC, so based on you getting to know us, right? How do you okay, if you see me with a love interest, what would you want to see? And don't say go walk in the park or some dumb shit. But go ahead.
No, 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 not like that. I would just be interested in like the ways that you guys are getting to know each other a little bit better. The stuff that you will share and seeing that
Right.
you're like a guy that's into different things like the motorcycle stuff and different things like that you've shared with
Hmm.
us. To see how she would, show her interest in the things that you're involved in,
Into
to see her side of, I love seeing that in relationships, like the
for
woman
sure.
engaging and, even if the guy just like football, just seeing
Or
his
even when
lady
he telling them,
get
shut up,
into the
bitch, or
football
talking
with
nasty
him,
like how Lemon was talking to
and stuff
you,
like
right?
that. So I would definitely be interested in
You
seeing
don't
that type of
care.
stuff. Yeah. For
Right,
me,
understood.
that's
Yeah,
like the
okay, good.
relationship side of it.
Now I think
Hmm.
I think everybody, Tracy and everybody else, like, you know what I'm saying? Like in any kind of situation, right? Like, okay, let's just say beef sector, right? Because it's all beef sector people, okay? Like I will say that. So when you watch TV or whatever the case may be, as a woman, doesn't like Sex in the City and all the other shit that my ex had on the TV that I didn't care was on? Yeah, sure. What do you guys watch TV for, right? Like, what's the most important thing? Do you watch them because they're going to get in a cab and go to the restaurant? Do you watch them because they're going to go to an after party that's a cool club? Do you watch them because they're going to be in self driving cars,
And
or do
be
you want to
sex
see the
sells. It's all
relationship?
about sex and be sex sells, okay? So
Right.
people can say what they
Thank you.
want to say, but the bitches are watching because sex sells. That's it. Period. Awesome.
I
I
yeah,
Right.
mean,
I
just keep it a
love
buck. Keep it a buck.
watching those
Yeah,
programs and see
Tracy,
how the
you
ladies
talk, she
are
shut up quick.
see how the ladies are once they get into their relationships and stuff and how they handle it, whether they stay in the relationships or get out of them.
She got so
I'm
damn
always
quiet.
interested in seeing how that part go. I love seeing it.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm
Yeah.
glad. I'm glad. And I hope that people take that from the trip. To be honest with you, because it's not dramatic. We're not compete. Like nobody's going to get together for freaky deaky Halloween. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Nobody's going to get together for freaky deaky Halloween.
Right.
That's just it. So I don't understand, like, people not checking for me or whatever the case may be, because that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't care who checks. The people I care who check for me are the people that are in my house. You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree,
So
Jessica. Envy is trying to be so diplomatic and nice, but he don't like this bitch either. She know that too.
That's all my birthday.
damn, Dracaris, you're you're up to argue, aren't you? Motherfuckers are
Dracari is
like,
on it, baby. I love my
huh?
Dracaris. You know what this? Okay, let me see. Why am I getting dressed for dinner? I don't know.
She's just a nasty bitch. That's just the bottom line. She is a nasty ass
You
bitch.
know how I
And
defended
I
her.
think it's
I fought tooth and
yeah,
nail, Dracari. You know that, baby. But that's
I
okay.
know.
Eh,
So you
So
guys,
envy. So
it's
envy,
good
was
though
that
that
all you
people
had to
can.
ask me?
Yes, it is.
Okay, and
Absolutely,
that
it
was
is.
all
I
I had to
wanted to
Okay.
ask
know.
you. I'm
You
gonna
ain't
get
gotta
down
run off
now
now.
and
I'm
Hold
gonna
finish
on,
let you
y'all.
leave
enjoying your
your
What did you
show.
cussing on,
say?
slut.
I said,
Right, for
I said,
sure.
if that's it, that's what I wanted to come
Thank
up
you,
and just see if
Envy.
that was the same thing about your trip that was going on. And
I
so
just
I'll get
wanted to
down now
see
and
what
finish
you.
enjoying your
I just
show.
wanted to see what you thought would be the most important thing, and you answered it.
Definitely the
So, do you have
relationship part.
anything
Yeah.
for anybody else before you leave?
Nobody's gonna have a fucking
No,
relationship
nobody's
with
up here but
you,
me and
Krista.
Gil. So I'll
Nobody's
talk
gonna
to
have
you
a
later.
relationship,
Bye bye.
hon. Nobody's gonna have one with you. I don't know why you're still hoping up on this relationship. Nobody's gonna wife you. Nobody's gonna marry your obese ass, bitch. You are big, bitch. You are fucked up for showing that fucked up picture. Cause you know when we get older, we gain weight, ho. You ain't small. Fuck wrong with you? You ain't small. Lemon flirts with you, bitch, for the numbers, hoe. Okay? And I had your motherfucking back, you ruthless ass non-girl having bitch. You always stand for me, nigga. Never stand for a bitch that's in your motherfucking corner. You will never have a legitimate girlfriend, bitch. That's why you turned the fuck on Lolo. You raggedy whore.
I wish we didn't have to watch that. That was telling.
Stupid bitch. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this hoe? You could slap her in the face with 20 million dicks and this bitch will still be
No
ready to
problem,
swallow the
Jakari.
cum, you dumb bitch.
Jesus.
Sick of it. I'm sick of bobbleheaded stupid ass hoes. Acting fucking dumb, you dumb bitch. Get a fucking backbone, hoe. Then
Damn.
she gonna sit
Yeah,
up here and pretend like you had so much motherfucking shit to talk on your motherfucking live, bitch. Why didn't you say it now, hoe? She knew she was
I
gonna get
did
cussed
think
the
that was
fuck out.
strange. Yeah.
Raggedy fucking bitch. Sick of
Jesus
it.
Christ.
I had your
Yeah,
back into the very fucking end, bitch. Now I'm gonna be your worst motherfucking nightmare, hoe. Talking shit about me, bitch. Fuck you, me. At least I got a tooth, bitch. You can talk about a gold tooth all the fuck you want to, hoe. You ain't got a motherfucking tooth in your head, you denture wearing tramp. Fuck wrong with you? Trying to pay people to fuck you and still couldn't get landlord to fuck you, you dumb bitch. But you worried about Tracy. You got me fucked up, hoe. Anyway. We're back
what did
here.
you just click into, Sagittarius? You just clicked into craziness or whatever. So
A
yeah, I'm
motherfucking
glad.
raggedy ran through ass, you dumb dimple having bitch. You stadium wide motherfucking linebacking hoe. Fuck you. We know, bitch, you as big as a goddamn as an earth hoe. We know what the fuck it is, bitch. Miss me with your
Tracy stats
motherfucking
and
stupid
so.
ass shit.
What did
Okay.
she say? Get dragged
Fucking
off every
bitch.
panel. Jesus Christ.
I'm
Little
sick of
mama,
her
mama.
motherfucking ass. She trying to jump on me just because me and Lemon fell the fuck out because your ass is jealous, you stupid whore. You the one that was scared to stand up and walk, bitch, and show your motherfucking body. The nigga told you to show your body, bitch, and you still was fucking jealous of every motherfucking body, Lolo and every motherfucking bitch else, bitch. Fuck wrong with you? You jealous ass hoe. Period. I said it, bitch. And what? Fucking jealous ass bitch. Motherfucking mad because a nigga that she want, that don't want her, and obviously using her for clicks and views, the bitch is thinking she's a shit. Bitch, when have you ever been the shit, hoe? You ain't been a motherfucking thing, bitch. You have clocks in your motherfucking house in the hallway, bitch, so you can remember, bitch, oh, it's time to eat. Oh, it's time for dinner. Bitch, we know what the fuck you doing. It's a, you just because it's breakfast, lunch, and dinner and snacks, bitch, you don't have to have all that motherfucking shit. You obese hoe. Sick of it. I'm sick of it, Envy. It don't make no motherfucking
Well,
sense.
see, the thing is on this right here, I want you to talk your shit because the thing is like, yes, reverse cowgirl. That is the thing. Like Tracy did have her back. Everybody said, "Don't talk to her. Don't have her back. She's got to do this on you." That she did stick in there, so I do understand her frustration. Reverse cowgirl.
Exactly. That's
She's
why I said I'm gonna bury this bitch. Whenever I get pissed off and I want to think about it, bitch, I'm gonna come on this motherfucker and drag the fuck out of your fat, obese, dimple having, scaly having ass, bitch. You can't lift up your motherfucking leg to fuck, bitch. That's because you can't see your pussy, hoe. If you can't see your pussy, what the fuck you think a nigga gonna try and find it for, bitch? They not.
oh
Raggedy hoe.
Jesus.
Sick of that motherfucker. Trying to talk shit, you wide nose ass bitch. Trying to talk shit. Oh, you talking about a motherfucking tooth. Bitch, I worked in a fucking dental office, bitch. My shit is on point, bitch. Breath ain't stinking like yours, hoe. Okay, breath ain't fucking stinking like Polydent, bitch. That's what the fuck it is. Chill dumped you, bitch, because he seen your motherfucking fat, obese, goddamn monstrosity of a goddamn body, hoe. He ain't gonna with no motherfucking tow truck to take your ass out on a fucking date. Are you fucking stupid, hoe? Just saying, child. Sick of it.
What is wrong with
Envy.
you, Frankie? You want people to talk through this, but I won't post the comments. I post every comment. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I go like this. Okay, I
Motherfucking
don't care
bitch got
what
me
y'all say.
fucked
I
the
don't
fuck
even
up.
read it. I just put it up here.
She got me fucked up. I'm like, bitch, you could never come for me, hoe. Thinking you done won. What the fuck you won, hoe? You ain't never won when you came out your mama's pussy, you 12-pound bitch. You ain't never won, hoe.
Hey, Paulette.
You came out obese, bitch, from the very beginning. Hey, Paulette, from the very motherfucking beginning, bitch, you was doomed, hoe. And you knew it. That's why you dealt with talking about, oh, me and a nigga can get into it, but you better not say nothing to him. He can hit me upside my motherfucking head, but you can't say nothing to him. Bitch, you're a dumb hoe. You dumb bitch. And you think it's cute. No, it ain't cute, bitch. Because you used to get your motherfucking ass beat. That's not the way of the life, hoe. Okay, that is not the way. You ridiculous ass, non-standard having, jealous having, jealous hearted ass bitch. That's what the fuck you are, hoe. I said it, bitch. Fuck
Whew.
wrong with her. Fuck wrong with her,
Ex-
Emmy. Emmy, what the fuck wrong with her?
oh my God. Uh, she's bringing this upon herself.
Yeah.
I mean, God, like, I just hate. I mean, what you said. Like, I have to treat her a little bit different based on how she let Chill like take that. Oh my God! But see, the thing is, the thing I didn't like, just Krista, and I know you know me. I say what it is. The only thing I didn't like is you said, hey, Lemon, you did your big one, basically saying that he ran off Chill. So like, I'm like, damn. Like, was Chill like a casualty of war? Like,
Yeah, she
that's a
didn't want
question.
that nigga. I'm telling you, she didn't want him because Krista likes the men that's in the fucking limelight. Lemon is a shit right now. Believe it or not, his channel is a shit. This bitch, she never, that's why Lemon was like, do you miss me? And all the shit. And this bitch wouldn't say nothing because she knew where the fuck her loyalty stood. Chill was just a casualty. He was in the middle to make Lemon jealous. That's what the fuck it was. Okay. With her goddamn big obese fat ass. Okay. Like she got options like that. Bitch, ain't nobody worried about your stinking ass, you stanky cunt ass, bitch. Okay? If you take 20 showers, ho, you still gonna smell like must and fucking sweat, bitch. Cause you so goddamn obese, ho. Linebacking ass ho. Period. Bitch, you ain't got how you seen a bitch that got big titties that ain't got no motherfucking cleavage? Bitch, you don't have no cleavage, ho. Talking about, oh, I don't want people to see my titties. Bitch, they hanging to the South Pole, bitch. You big nasty bitch. Talking about I'm a daddy's girl. Who the fuck gonna treat you like your daddy, give you snacks and treats and shit like a motherfucking dog, ho? You got me fucked up, bitch. Okay? Fucked up, you stinking nasty bitch. So she tried to jump on Tracy because me and Lemon fell the fuck out. You got me fucked up. I'm so happy. I'm sure you was happy, you stinking hoe. I'm sure you was. But I love it when you get cussed the fuck out because I'm gonna be sitting there motherfucking laughing, bitch. Period.
Go ahead. Hello?
Hey,
Stupid
Envy,
bitch.
I can wait my turn.
Go ahead,
Go
bitch.
ahead.
Wait your turn. Go ahead. Go at it, ho.
Oh,
Go
okay.
at
I
it.
had came up to answer your question, Envy, when you were mentioning about chill. Um,
Right, I
just for the
was.
record, I'm trying not to be known to come up on people's panels and argue with the other
Nobody give
guests.
a fuck. You can let have, ho.
I'll
We
take
already
care of
know that.
everything else on my own
No, we
channel.
don't need to
But
take care of a
far as your
goddamn thing, bitch.
question,
You can talk shit like
I
you
can wait
want
till
to,
she's
bitch.
done.
If you want to talk shit, ho. You ain't talking shit because you know your motherfucking ass is the size of a goddamn stadium, ho. But go ahead.
So to answer your question, Envy, far as
Yes.
Chill and I, we are still friends. Okay, he's still my buddy. He's still my baby.
Hmm.
As you guys can see, he called me, but I was live. Also, he was on my channel today, this morning. He was at work, so he was there in the chat. We're still friends. It's just that a lot of the stuff that goes on my channel with me arguing and different things like that with different people, he just don't want that on his channel. And I promised him that I would not bring that to his channel. So me and him had a long discussion about all of that, and he just agreed along with myself that what I do on my channel, because I've been doing that, continue to do it, but he just want to keep his channel the way it is. He don't want to be arguing and stuff because he's really just not that type of guy. He's really not. And so that's pretty much it. But we're still friends. We still talk all the time. I can still call him. He still
Sure.
calls me, as you guys see. He still be on my
Mm-hmm.
channel supporting me. Nothing has changed. It's just that,
Mm-hmm.
we're just what I do on my channel is just my channel stuff. We just grown enough to separate the two. That's all it is.
Sure.
But he didn't dump
Mm-hmm.
me. I didn't dump him. It's nothing like
Sure.
that.
Mhm.
So,
Now,
and I'm sorry,
So
Envy.
it's so
I'm
funny
Can
behind
I
because he
on
just
you,
say
said
one
he
more
Latrice.
didn't
thing,
Go
dump.
ahead.
Envy?
She said, Envy, she said he
When
didn't
I had
dump
said,
her. It's
oh,
so
I'm
funny.
sorry.
Go ahead.
One
Uh-huh,
second,
go
Chris. I
ahead.
want to hear what she has to say before you jump
Yeah.
down. Like
Okay.
it's
No
just
problem.
Okay, so it's so funny
because
that
then
she
it's gonna
said that
be
he didn't dump her.
covered.
He didn't dump her. Okay. It's so funny he didn't dump her. But then, bitch, why did you get on there telling Lemon, oh, well, he dumped me because of X, Y, and Z if he didn't dump your ass? Obviously he did. But you went kissing ass, bitch. And he saw how obese she was. And he was like, hell fucking no. He know he can't take you out. He gonna have to rent a tow truck. Fuck you mean, bitch. Go ahead, MB.
And far
Let
as
me
you
ask you
saying,
this,
Envy,
just
that I
Krista.
had told Lemon he did his big one on
Right.
Chill. No, what I meant was because of the things that Lemon was saying and the stuff that had happened the first time when Lemon had told me and Chill off and was saying, oh, you're fat man and you fat and all that stuff that he had said. I was just saying right then, even Chill was just like, I don't want to bring all this stuff to my channel, Krista. And I just told Lemon, I was like, you really did your big one, if that's what you want to. Not saying that he did his big one on Chill, but he just made the energy a little bit different for Chill and I. But we talked it over. We talked it through. I mean, I've been networking with Chill for a while now, but it wasn't like it
But
was
unfortunately,
when we had gotten close.
don't you feel like you put him in a situation like because I remember I don't know if Lemon said it or whatever that you could have spoke up at that time. Like I know that like a lot of men aren't going to put their woman out there like fight for me or whatever, but I just thought that it was a little off that you didn't say chill ain't here, Lemon relax. You know what I mean? So that's what leads me to believe that Chill was a casualty of war because you didn't have the passion to stick up for him. That's just how I saw it.
Well, I
Like if
had
I'm with
Chill on the
somebody and I
phone.
tell the internet, if I okay, so after NV-Cation, right? Y'all are gonna know who's together,
Hmm.
right? And if that
Yes.
individual and I even if I put their name in my name or whatever the case may be, and somebody's
Hmm.
starting to disrespect her, I'm definitely gonna say something. Why were you so like docile with him being able to talk about chill like that? You know what I'm saying? And then didn't you think that how do you look at it as the person that likes somebody that went up there and said, hey, I don't want any problems. Thank you for having me on the panel. I know that you drug Krista and I yesterday or whatever. Did Chill lose a lot of like masculine points in your book? I mean, 99% of women would feel that way, but what's up with you?
Not at all. While I was over at Lemon's, Lemon has said, he was like, well, I could come over to your channel and talk to him. He was like, I was mainly upset with you. He's like, but when I when I yell Krista, three people, it could be for two people, but three people gonna get it. It could be for three and four gonna get it. And basically that's what happened with Chill. He was like, I really ain't got no problem with dude. And of course, Chill had already told me, he's like, I don't have a problem with Lemon. I don't, I don't have no problem with him. And so when Lemon said, well, I could come over to your channel and let him know, yo, dude, I ain't mean to like, come at you like that or whatever. And then I don't know how we got on this subject, but I was like, oh, okay. I said, well, I'll let him know. And then he was like, well, or he can come over here or whatever. And so I called Chill and I said, Chill, would you like to come over? And blah, blah, told him what Lyndon said. And he was like, yeah, I'm up. He's like, I'll pull up. And so he came over and they had a little chit chat and that was that. That was the end of it.
And
And
she
then you were
allowed him
there
to
to
get fucking dragged. She allowed him to get dragged and just say a motherfucking thing. I'm like, really? Just fucking
that's what I
ridiculous.
was concerned about. I was like, okay, so that makes it look like he was like Christy, you know damn well you didn't respect the way that he came up there and took that L. That was the L. Period. Like, hey,
No,
you know,
I
I
thought it
wouldn't
was
go
very.
over there.
I thought it was
Go
okay.
ahead.
It was cool. No, I said I didn't have a problem with it, MV. I thought it was cool.
You thought it was
Right
amazing.
now, he's telling me please stop talking about him, so I'm gonna leave that subject alone. But I just wanted to clear that part up, MV.
No, I'm glad.
Okay,
Go ahead, Tracy.
No, I'm
all
just
right.
saying it's
I'll talk
fucking
to you later,
laughable and
MV.
shit. It's
Thanks for having me.
laughable because the bitch is up here copping pleas and shit. Nobody give a fuck, bitch. We already know that he broke up with your ass and you kissed his ass to come back, bitch, just to save face, okay? Because you're an obese motherfucking hoe, period. You been obese, bitch, you gonna die obese hoe, okay? Why the fuck you trying to save face to somebody, bitch? Nobody playing with your ass, Krista. You got me fucked up, bitch. Okay, like I said, you won't say a motherfucking thing on this motherfucker. You'll get on your motherfucking chat trying to talk shit, hoe. You a nasty ass bitch. And you'll never be nobody's motherfucking friend, you ridiculous ass skank of a whore. You linebacker stadium built bitch. You could never hoe.
See, my thing is, I hate repetitive actions that I don't agree with. And what I mean by that is the same way she didn't stick up for Lemon. Jesus Christ, she'll do anything for him. Jump off of a fucking bridge. But
Exactly.
the way so the way that she didn't stick up for Chill kind of translates over to how she deals with her friends with Lolo.
Yeah. Yeah, she don't give a fuck about Lolo.
I wish they would figure it out because just here's the it's hard to go on publicly and say, "Oh, it's all good" after you get drugged. Like
Uh-huh.
especially the next day, and Lolo cried and stuff. Like respectfully, Lolo, but you know what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I think that was a
Lolo
little
cried and
extra.
Krista was like, oh, I'm that bitch. And bitch, you ain't a motherfucking bitch. Because I wish I would cry about your raggedy stank ass, you stank cock ass whore. I wish I would cry about you, bitch. Never, hoe. If any motherfucking thing, I'll drag the fuck out of you first, bitch. Fuck wrong with her stupid ass. But poor Lolo was over there distraught and shit. Lolo, you need to get a fucking backbone. You need to hang with me because I will make you be tougher than fucking nails, bitch. Okay? I will. You don't be crying over no worthless ass stupid bitch that ain't can't do a goddamn thing for you. Fuck wrong with you, Lolo. Stop it. And then you talk about you gonna take a break from a bitch that ain't worth shit. Fuck wrong with you. Sick of it. Sick of these motherfucking crying ass, well, not crying ass bitches, but bitches that giving people clout and shit, and ain't nobody got a motherfucking thing to do with your ass. Bitch, nobody give a fuck about a bitch that ain't got can't the bitch that can't even get their motherfucking eating habits under motherfucking control. You eating ass, hoarding ass bitch. Sick of it.
Hey. Hey, NV. Hey,
What's
my
up?
Tracy.
Hey, my baby, how
Hey,
you doing,
boo.
Sour Patch?
Good. I miss you. Like,
I
Oh
ooh.
forgot
shit,
you wasn't
Jesus,
black,
family
babes. I forgot
reunion.
you wasn't black. I thought you were the one that was hooking up with Envy. I said, wait, Envy says she's black. Sour Patch isn't black. I forgot, babe.
It's okay. No, I'm not the lucky girl, but we'll find out. We'll find out.
My
Well,
baby.
as long as she's good to Envy, she better be good to
Y'all want to see
Envy.
Sour Patch doing the freaky
Yeah.
deaky? Y'all are crazy.
Yeah. Woo,
Hey,
child.
what's up, Sour Patch? What you got on
Hey,
your mind?
Envy. I came
What
up
Mhm.
up?
here because and oh gosh, I did not like to see Lolo cry. Ooh,
Oh,
I
I
did not like
know.
that. It pissed me off. My Lolo, she has a big heart, and I was just like, get down off that panel, Lolo, get down, cause no, Lolo, she's
Little
too good.
mama.
Yeah,
Oh, my
it's the
baby.
Hey.
Hey, little
Hi,
mama, boop
hey,
boop
baby
boop
my
boop.
prostitute, baby
baby.
prostitute reporting for duty.
Jesus
Call her
Christ.
mama. I
Boop
caught her
boop.
we're
well, child. Caught her well.
we're all protecting little mama Obama. We got to keep her
Yeah.
pure.
I love my little mama. I love when Tracy's like boop boop
Plug
boop.
your ears when I talk like this, little mama.
I want
You
to
know
know
what I'm saying?
what it is.
But I did come up here also for a reason. I came up here for motherfucking bitch ass dog face motherfucking skank ass bitch LaDon. She had a lot to say about me on a motherfucking panel the other day, right? She had a lot to say. So I'm here for that female Urkel face looking bitch. Come up here, bitch, and tell me to my motherfucking face, you frog face motherfucking bitch. Because she had a lot to say. A lot. So I'm here because she won't. I know this bitch asshole won't click Lemon's link. So I'm here to see if she wants to click the motherfucking link.
Oh, what the hell?
Bitch ass
What's up,
pygmy
King
ass
Kaios?
bitch.
What did you have a question about?
What was
Damn.
she at when she addressed you, Talker?
They were on a panel, it was just not even important, but she had a lot to say, saying, oh, her makeup's melting off her face, some stupid dumb shit coming from an ugly fucking dog face, hard-boiled eyes, two pair bitches in the face. No, she wants to talk to me. I'm right here. She feels really good up there in the panel with all those fucking other bitches talking shit. Okay, bitch, well, come tell me to my motherfucking face, bitch.
Is LaDon in the chat?
Sitting up there 6 hours a day looking for a motherfucking job, bitch. Begging for a fucking car. Girl, bye. I don't know. She
Oh.
was in there earlier. So, but I had to do something. So I was able to get back now. The bitch is always watching. She ain't got nothing else better to do. Just sits on her ass all day crying about, oh, I need to do this. Well, get your fucking ass up and do it then. Stop crying on the internet. Stop begging. We're sick of you. The fucking beef sector throws you a fucking stick. Will you get the fuck out of here, bitch? Go fetch that stick and get the fuck out of here. We're tired of hearing your fucking miserable sob fucking stories. One fucking sober a day from relapsing fucking bitch has something to say about me, bitch. Well, I'm right here. So I'll wait. I'm on mute.
Oh, I just wanted to come up here and say, Tracy, this is a Tracy that I fell in love with years ago.
Me
I'm
too.
so happy to have you back. I like the good, toned down Tracy that was, trying to be cool, but I like this Tracy. It's just something about this Tracy that gives. I love it.
She's cooking. I want to see what she
Yeah, she,
says because
Yes.
I feel the
she
same. I'm so glad to have this Tracy back. Oh my God.
Yes. And then she's on a margarita. She's on her $30 margarita too. So we're getting
Not the $30.
yeah, we're getting she kind of lit a little bit, feeling good. I like
Yeah,
Lucy.
I know. I was like, no. I was praying. I was like, no, Tracy, please, cut somebody, cut somebody out. I don't give a damn who it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm used to Tracy being like, all right, got that. You know what I'm saying? If she got your back, she has your back. Hey, Tracy, she's cooking. So Sour Patch, that's crazy. That you had all those issues. I had no idea. I don't keep up with y'all like that to figure out who's fighting with who and who's doing this and who's doing that. I didn't
Yeah,
know.
had a lot to say. So I'm like, okay, well, say it to me. Then you have a lot of fucking balls up there in the panel with other bitches. Also talk shit.
Your
Wait,
microphone's
Is it
doing
me
the
or
I'll say,
your microphone's doing the slide. Go ahead.
okay. No, what I was saying is that she had a lot to say over there on the panel with other bitches talking shit about me, but she won't fucking say it to me while I'm on the link. So go ahead and say it. Come on, bitch. Get your beef sector fucking hours up, bitch, because you ain't got none.
Wow. Mm.
She has a lot to say. She wants to insert herself in shit that has nothing to do with her, not a goddamn thing. And there she goes, opening her fucking mouth. Like I told her, her fucking opinions will get her dragged. She's got a lot to fucking say. Okay, bitch, open that fucking dog face mouth and talk your shit to me.
Are you mad at her because Lemon said he doesn't like her?
Oh no, I haven't liked that bitch for a long time.
What'd
Have
she
nothing
do
to
to
do with
you personally?
Well, for one, I will say when this whole big man fiasco happened, she was on your panel, I believe, when she was
Okay.
talking shit and saying something about me being desperate and lonely. No, the desperate and lonely one is the bitch in her background that she ignores all the time that says that she don't want her fucking talking shit up here when she should be listening to her. That's the fucking desperate and lonely one, not me. So she went and she inserted herself. She has a lot of opinions and shit. She's on a panel. She feels free to talk. Okay, feel free to talk to me, bitch.
Sour Patch, was she giving
Okay, I'm gonna be in the
commentary
chat,
about
MB. I'm gonna
something?
drop down. I'll be in the chat, y'all.
Okay,
All
Bye,
right,
I
Tracy,
Tracy. I
appreciate it.
missed
appreciate
you.
you.
Oh, I miss Tracy over there. I'm
Was
sorry.
she
Go ahead, little mama.
was she giving commentary about something that you had said or did, or was she just like dragging you out of the
She
blue?
was openly giving her no good piece of shit opinion about me and who I am as a person, who she thinks I am. She don't even know me. And that's what I'm saying. Like it had nothing to do with her. And everybody's gonna have their opinion, little mama, about things that go on
Yeah.
in the beat sector. I get that. I'm not above reproach or above being spoke on when something's happening. But at the same time, you come at somebody disrespectful or you sideswipe them, then you're going to hear from them, because just because you're on a panel giving your so-called opinion, okay, you still have to have some kind of, you should have some kind of respect and decorum for the person, or if not, I mean, you're going to get your ass handed to you.
Yeah. Well, if LaDunn is here, I'm sure she'll come up and, speak her mind.
I would imagine so. I don't know. I didn't know that was coming. I didn't even know they had an issue. But hey, that's why I said, like, because Lemon openly said that he didn't like the woman. So I didn't know if it was kind of like that situation or if she did something to you personally. But I
Oh
understand now.
no. And I'm sure he don't like her because she's been over there doing the same shit with him, sideswiping him with the comments, calling him fruit salad and all this shit. She thinks she's not gonna get a response. Like she's just gonna be talking shit. She wants to be a content creator. She wants to be out here. So she's the one making enemies on herself, you know, because
No,
she's.
but LaDunn, isn't she a mod at Lemons?
Oh no, she hasn't been a mod for a while.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't know
She
that.
was. She definitely was. When she first, entered. But like her content kind of changed when she did the lesbian panel and whatnot. Like her content changed. So, but then she was in these, these firefights all of a sudden. I was like, damn. You know what I'm
At,
saying? I get, yeah, go ahead.
As the Joy Queen, says Sour Patch, I get it. Come on now. A lot of people are poking at you. I get that, and that's cool and all. But the thing
Right.
about it is, the other day on the panel, she was talking hella shit about me and my looks and shit. And I'm like, okay, bitch, well, let's see you, ugly fucking dog face, because we already know what the fuck you look like. You know what the fuck I look like. And she's like, oh, she ain't coming without no makeup. I've come out here without no makeup. I don't have to prove a fuck thing to nobody. So that's what I'm saying. I had kind of backed off, and then she started it up again.
Damn.
Mm.
I hope that you, I mean, what do I say to something like that? You know what I'm saying? I'm a guy. So like whatever y'all are spatting about, I'm pretty sure you'll be cool shortly. I guess. I mean, me personally, I have trouble doing that, but it is what it is. Um,
Pink Pink, fuck off, Pink Pink. Stupid ass fucking name.
okay, so let me ask you, okay, so two logical women are up here, right? Okay, so one of the things that was made a big deal, I want you guys to see this because you two are literally perfect to watch this, okay? And don't ask like why a man, y'all, not just you, the chat, everybody, don't ask why a man went and did this. Okay. I already know that's going to be what you're going to say. All right. So on the panel last night at Lolo's, we know the chaos, we know whatever, right? And Lemon and I shared a panel, which is very interesting, which I'll get into. But one of those things that was said was, remember when I left and went to SD's panel? Were you there, Sour Patch? I know
Yeah.
Little Mama Obama was there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, he was kind of hell bent on, shoot Mahia a few dollars, or he'll shoot, Mahia a few dollars, unlock that video when him and SD were on there because he said that SD said that he wanted to F Lemon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I was like, oh, that's interesting. I'll go find SD. Boom, SD was live. So I went over there. And me, I'm going to get right to the point. I don't want to sit on people's panels like that. I'm going to get right to the point. So I asked him, and then here is what happened. Okay, let's look at this. And then based on, okay, so take him saying what he said over at and this isn't listen, this is just I'm trying to figure it out because we got no answer. He said that SD said that, and then I went over there. So let me play it real quick and tell me what y'all think. Let's go. And this is when I went to the panel last night.
SD, I've been around some channels. They're talking crazy, man, about you and Lemon scrapping. And you said you wanted to, do the thing to him.
Man, I was trolling like a bitch. I
Do
don't
what thing
God
to him?
damn.
I was
F it. You know what I mean? He wanted to F Lemon. I'm like, nigga,
Oh,
let me go check. I'm like,
I heard
nigga,
that Lemon that wanted SD to F him instead of the 88 bit.
What you guys think of that? Now, I'll hear from y'all first, and I'll give you mine from a guy's perspective.
Okay, so that's a weird fucking way of trolling. If this guy, I don't know if he's straight or gay, but to troll in that
Right.
way, it's ridiculous. I think he was trying to see what Lemon said, and Lemon told him to fuck off. As far as of what I heard Lemon say, and that lady's
Okay.
like, oh, Lemon came. No, he didn't. No, we've heard Lemon scratch with the best of them, and Lemonade is not gonna troll. He don't even troll. He talks his shit. So I think that was total bullshit.
Yeah, yeah. I was just asking because in front of everybody, I was, I said I was going over there or whatever. I didn't want to look like I didn't ask a question or whatever the case may be. Little Mama Obama, I don't think you have any feelings on it.
No. Does Lemon have any type of like? Do he have a relationship with that dude? Do he be
They,
hanging out over with
yeah,
SD?
that's like their second or third time that they've gone at it. They kind of have like a,
Okay.
scratch on sight situation, the way
Yeah.
that I understand it.
Okay.
From Mahia's panel or whatever. But then he wanted to unlock the Mahia video to see what he said. Okay, great. I don't want to make that a big deal or whatever. I was just going to mention it because like that was part of the bullshit on the panel, and I don't want anything to bleed over. Like, hey, did you really go to SD? Did you really ask a question? Yes, I did. There it is. Me personally, I don't care. Now, the only thing I did ask Lemon, and Lemon and I were going back and forth. We shade each other all the time when we're having conversations. So obviously, I said, after he said that, did you stay? And Lemon's like, yeah, I didn't leave for about 10 minutes or so or whatever. That was me shading, obviously. So anyway, we're going to move right along past that because I don't really care. That's a very strange way to scratch, probably on SD's end. What I will say is SD did say I was trolling. And then Gina was like, oh no, I heard it was the other way around. So, that's weird, whatever. That's not a really, that's an interesting way to scratch, but I was supposed to report back on that, and I did.
Yeah, no, you did your diligence. You went over there. You were neutral, just asking the question. And yeah,
Hmm.
that was a weird as I've never seen anything like that. I
And
don't know if
yeah,
they do that over there, but that's fucking. It doesn't get done over here. I can
no,
say what.
no, 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 no,
Yeah.
no.
I'm
I'm
glad
from
that
the
you and
sec.
Lemon had a conversation and like y'all are like brothers fighting. When I see y'all fighting, I'm like, there they go again once a month. But I'm glad that y'all are talking, because I know Lemon really rocks with you and you rock with him. But it's just the beef sector will always kind of get in the way because people feelings, things happen, people's opinions, and it's just like, but for it to be a full on beef between y'all, I think y'all work better as a team. It just in my opinion. And yes, and I adore you both. Yes, it is to say, are you being biased? Yeah, but I've seen y'all's interactions. Like y'all get it. Y'all get the beef sector. Y'all like really rock together better than trying to scratch towards each other because it's just like a lot of just maybe things he doesn't like how you say things, how you present them. He
Oh,
might feel
Paulette
like
was
you're
there.
a little
That's
bit
right. Paulette was
biased,
there.
but
What's up, Paulette?
Ooh,
ooh,
child.
child.
Oh, hey, Miss
Hey,
Paulette.
Paulette.
Ooh, child. How y'all
No,
doing?
Good.
Hey, my
we're
Paulette.
good, Paulette. Now I will never stop doing shit like this. Okay, it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? This will always be. That was for the
Yes,
wedding of
the
that was
royal
for the wedding
shoes.
of Ness. The suede shoe. Shout out. Okay, all right, let's go. What's up, Paulette? Because I know.
I've been trying to get him to wear them. I've been trying to
Paulette,
get
now
Lemon to wear the shoes, child.
Lemon said several times that you were present when I believe that's why you hit the link because Lemon did say several times that you were present when that conversation with SD happened on Mahias.
Yeah, I was there because see, I had hit my hair panel, and my hair was asking me stuff about the B sector. Then Gina kept jumping in it, so I could never get to what I was gonna say. And then she called SD up there to get me. And so then I seen Lemon hit the chat because I've been scratching with SD a long time, and Lemon hit the panel, and I told him to hit the chat. Well, SD Lemon is his boyfriend. Now that's what he started saying to Lemon in the chat, and he kept on saying. But Lemon couldn't come up there at the time because he had something else to do. But he did come up there, and me and him toast SD ass up.
Wait a minute. Oh, oh, hold on. Let's back up because I'm a little shocked. Okay, so
He was saying, "Lemon, you want to F me, don't you? Lemon, you want me to F you, don't you?"
oh my god.
So you want to know what was going on? Then I'm telling you exactly what happened.
Oh my god.
And Lemon was saying,
so so we
"Motherfucker, you don't do
so
this
we
going
start
on."
so we started off with the hey Sarpass, don't run up, just getting the
And then he
facts, okay? It's
left.
okay. Listen, listen,
It's
okay,
just
wait a minute.
sick. It's sick. Like what
Like,
the
wait a
hell?
minute. So
I
they
don't get that.
say
What that guy's saying. And Lemon was caught off guard. Lemon's like, oh fuck no. Like it just like, oh, he didn't know what
What's
to
up,
say
Miss
because he wants
Cherie?
to drag him. It's like, do you drag this motherfucker? But if you drag him, it's like, oh, you keep talking to him. But no, but Lemon wanted to, put him in his motherfucking place. But that's just so awkward. That's sick. It's just weird.
Paulette. So as soon as Lemon hit the
And this
panel,
nigga was saying,
SD went into
"You gonna
that
let the
crazy
D to
shit.
come over here and do like with
Say
all this
what? Go
stuff was
ahead,
going
Paulette.
on?" But see, I didn't come up there to discuss that. I didn't come up there to discuss that. My hair called me up there to
Okay.
discuss things that was going on in the beef sector because I'm beef sector, but I do
Right.
be
Right.
over there a lot.
I know.
And so, when I got up there, when I was trying to talk to Mahia about it, Gina kept butting in where I couldn't talk about the beef sector stuff, so I would just go on mute. And then he would ask me to say, talk about it again. And when I would try, Gina would butt in. We don't want to hear about the B sector stuff. And then SD got up there doing the same thing. And I told, well, hell, we ain't got to talk about the B sector stuff. And he was like, y'all gonna let the B sector come over here with that bullshit and all of that when, we busted his head open. And I told him, hell, they come over there over to the B sector and bust our goddamn head open. What the hell? We can't come over here and bust some head.
Okay.
Because I be over there all
Exactly.
the time,
Damn.
but I usually fight by myself.
So let me get the
Because
yeah,
I
but
fight over
Paulette.
there
So
if I have
that's the
to.
first thing that you always got a delay in your mic, so I'm not trying to talk over you. But so what you're saying is, oh my God. So as soon as he hit the panel, SD obviously addressed him. Wow. Uh and Lemon wow. That's
SD
I've never heard
addressed
people
Lemon and
scratch
Lemon
like
was
that.
in the chat. He
Mm,
said when Lemon hit the chat, he was saying, "Oh, there go my boyfriend," and it went from there.
Oh my god. That's
God.
sick.
Okay, so then they ended up on the panel and he said he wanted to F him. Oh my God.
Yeah, so he said he did
Like
Lemon. He wanted to F. Lemon wanted to F him, and he said, "Lemon, you want me to F you?" And all of that.
he said Lemon wanted to F him and he said Lemon, do you want me to
Oh
F? Oh
my
my God.
god.
That's so
Oh
fucking sick.
Mm-hmm.
I hope Lemon
Lemon
still
that's
grow up that
ridiculous.
dumb
Like
motherfucker.
and then Lemon was dragging the hell out of SD, and everybody else just shut up. That was on the panel. Everybody bagged back, and Gina would try to get in there every once in a while, but I would slap her and kick her, and she shut the fuck up.
Yeah, and Paulette, you
Wow.
heard that lady said that Lemon started it. Well, like, what the fuck? That you were there. That shit didn't even happen
Lemon
like
didn't
that.
Yeah,
start.
Gina did say that. Yeah.
When he caught up, when it started, because Gina kept butting into me and my hair conversation, and it went from there. And then she called SD up there to get me. Gonna do what he gonna do? You know what he gonna do?
Hmm.
That's
SD's
crazy.
got his own issues right now with Jade, so we're not going to get into that.
Well, I
But Paulette,
let me say something about this here. My
okay.
okay, well, we all know that the Mo3 beef sector is not gay friendly.
Right, right.
Okay, but now they are doing it. SD is going talking that nasty stuff to the straight men over there, talking about how he want to bend them over, how I want to hit you from behind. You know, now you want to suck my, you know what? And they don't say nothing about it. And I told them, y'all the one got the damn problem. Y'all men are taking this to, I guess
But we've
y'all,
heard SD, yeah, we've heard SD say shit like that for a long time. And
yeah,
the reason why he's on that right now, so if we troll SD over there, SD's gonna play into it, be like, yeah, if y'all want to call me gay, I'm gay. So you know why they're saying that right now, because SD, Jay brought out that information that she
that
had
video
earlier
and
about SD being
yeah,
with trannies or
and she,
trannies,
yep,
my bad, transsexuals.
yep. Showed that with that man on his knees with one hole.
Yeah,
It was one hole, not two.
Oh my god.
What?
And it was balls.
yeah.
But now that's what I'm
Right, and
saying.
he's got it's yeah.
Oh,
SD will be having a normal conversation, with little Mama Obama, like a normal, like regular. Hey, how was the football game or whatever? And then he'll say, "Oh yeah, Jay found some pictures of me with transsexuals." Like he will just go into the craziest shit. So I know, I know. Lemon wanted to explain, and Lemon and I did agree that that is a very, very, very strange scratch.
Well, I said that the guys that's gay over here in the beef sector, they don't talk like that.
no,
They
No,
don't
no.
talk about how they gonna get each other booty and
Yeah,
suck each other
that's what
fine.
I'm saying. Drake
You
Carey
know,
said
I'm
if
in the beef
Gina or
sector.
SD hit the panel link to this lemon, SP wouldn't say anything. I don't even know this lady. I mean, I've seen her around, so I don't have any
Gina.
judgment on her. Yeah, but it's
Look
just
at
that
her.
she had brought up the fact that Lemon started it. So I was like, did it? I do
Lemon
not
didn't
see that
start.
happening. I mean, but like
He
the
did
gay
not
talk,
start it.
But
that gay
yeah,
talking. And I was
and
like,
that's
I do
why I
not see
have
Lemon
yeah.
starting that. That's it. I
Well,
don't
that,
know these
yeah.
people.
Well,
I don't go
listen.
over there.
Well, listen. Okay, so I try to be as unbiased as possible. It doesn't matter what I think about you. I want to get down to the bottom of it. But what I wanted you all to see on this clip that I'm gonna play one more time is that SD like basically admitted to it, and then Jackie jumped in, and not Jackie, but Gina jumped in on some other shit. So now that Paulette said that and gave us context on it, listen to it a little bit closer. SD, I've been around some channels. They're talking crazy, man, about you and Lemon scrapping. And you said you wanted to, do the thing to him.
Man, I was trolling like a bitch. I
Do
ain't gonna
what
lie.
thing to him?
Goddamn.
I was trolling.
F it. You know what I mean? He wanted to F Lemon. I'm like, nigga,
Oh,
let me go check. I'm
I
like, nigga,
heard that Lemon that wanted SD to F him instead of the 88 bit.
now, hold on. Did you hear the last little bit of it? I don't want you to miss that. Did you hear the last like five words?
I
Why did
missed
he say, oh, well, okay. Now, this is, I'm sorry, I don't want to bore anybody or whatever. This is the last time I'm going to play it because I want you guys to hear the last five words, literally. And I want to see if you all could pick that out because Gina was basically getting. Anyway, let's go. SD, I've been around. Remember, last five words. SD, I've been around some channels. They're talking crazy, man, about you and Lemon scrapping. And you said you wanted to, do the thing to him.
Man, I was trolling like a bitch. I
Do
ain't
what
gonna lie.
thing to him?
Goddamn.
Oh,
F it. You know what I mean? He wanted to F Lemon. I'm like, nigga,
oh,
let me go check. I'm like,
I
nigga,
heard that Lemon that wanted SD to F him instead of the 88-bit.
Oh, okay.
did you guys hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Was that Gina? You talking about what Gina
Yeah,
was
Gina
saying?
answered that.
Yeah.
He
about the
never answered
88.
it.
No, did you catch the last little bit of it? Okay.
He heard instead
S-
of she wanted him instead of 88. Is that what I heard?
Yeah, but she was
Well,
talking
she was
about.
saying that she
She was
wanted
talking.
Lemon wanted SD to do it to him instead of Lemon doing it to SD.
That wasn't
Right.
right. So it wasn't.
The last 5 words basically were saying you wanted to do it to him instead of 88. So he was talking about audio at the end. That's what I wanted you
He
guys to
want
pull out.
he was talking that
What?
stuff to Lemon. Lemon never did say, "I want to do you. I want to do you." SD was saying, "You want to f me. You want me to f you."
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Wow.
exactly what I meant when I
Now
said
that's what
that
the
Okay.
conversation went. Lemon
he's
did
that
not
guy.
say he
Okay.
wanted to do nothing to SD.
Right. Right.
He was
Yeah, I
saying,
didn't
"I
think that.
know."
Yeah, I didn't think Lemon would run up there on Mahez to say that. I didn't. And
And
as
I'm
I
gonna keep
say, I
it
try to be unbiased no matter how we stand. So I wanted to play it just because I wanted that shit to go away because we talked about it there, and then
Gina
here,
lied.
and I think that could be deaded.
Gina lied. She's a
Yeah.
big liar, and she team SD. Okay, but SD have been saying that to the men. Lemon is not the only man that he said that to. He made a
Jesus.
whole video talking about how
That's
he wanted to
crazy.
cream in the captain's butt,
Oh my
and
god.
I want you to
What?
cream on
Oh
I want
Lord.
you to cream on my thing. He was moaning, acting like he was doing it to captain, or the captain was doing it to him. He was moaning and groaning and everything. He have did big lag like that. All them guys over there. He have said stuff to Mahia, but Mahia stop him. Man, you
And he's
don't do
talking to straight men like that?
yes, he's talking
Oh
to
my.
Yes.
straight men
Oh
like that.
god.
But they all saying he's not gay. But you got men on their knees bent over naked on their booty. Now,
Oh
I have
lord.
a question to ask of you, Envy. Jade has a picture on her thumbnail,
Crack
and
smoke, stop it.
it's got SD on his stomach, but it's something under him. But she got two faces on it, and I want to know what is that? Is it a booty or what?
Dude, Jesus.
Paulette. Yeah, they
I'm
were
asking.
looking for you. They were looking for you last night. I'm so glad you pulled up. So basically, basically he was gay check. Like I said last night, he was gay checking Lemon to check his temperature so he could add him to
Yeah,
the list to talk about. Right?
yes. And Lemon was saying, "Man, I don't know what is you talking about?" And Lemon was going, "Oh," and Lemon stayed up there.
Yes.
Lemon was the last one on the panel because he went to sleep up there too.
Like,
Lemon, me and him, we were
so
gang
there's
banging
the
over
story. There's the end of the story. There,
That's what
there's the
Levin
end
was
of the story,
saying.
y'all.
He was like, me and Miss Paulette were fucking woo banging up there.
there. I be woo banging over there. I be, yeah, I do. I get into it over there sometimes. I
She
try my best
does.
not to,
Then
you
she
know.
starts whispering to my head, "Hey,
Yeah.
I got something to say to you." I'm like, so you said Paulette is a mess. That's funny. Yeah. Listen, I love that Paulette goes over there, but they were yelling for you last night because because they wanted to pull up the video, Mahia's video, but I was like, man, I
Well,
don't
see, my he
necessarily
don't
want to hear it if it's that
he don't really
descriptive.
let people use his videos because he used to let me do it, stream him and everything. Stream his live while he was live, but he stopped it because people, was using his material in bad ways. And so he stopped it. But he used to let me stream off of him, and I'm the only one that he used to let do that.
That's right,
And
Pam.
then when
Paulette
he
has
trying to
all the
strike
tea.
they try to strike stuff. And
I
that's
don't
another
even know what I would say back. I have.
Right, like exactly. Like,
What
what
do
do
you
you expect
say?
Lemon to
Like,
say? Like, if you stay and swing and bang, oh, okay, you kept on talking. If you're quiet, oh, you're quiet because you like. It's so weird, so awkward, and I don't know. Oh, that's sick.
And see, we had
yeah,
just talked on Lemon Panel the night before, and I was saying how sometimes you have to know your place in these sectors. And Lemon say, "I'll jump in," because I say I'm not getting over there and getting my head banged about everything. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a visitor. And Lemon, I'll jump in anywhere I go, and this and that. Well, he jumped in it with me the other night, honey.
who did
Damn.
Lemon?
Yep, he jumped right in there the
Uh
other
huh.
night with me.
Yep, that's what he said.
Oh wow, he teamed up with Paulette.
Damn, I'm sad I missed it.
Mm-hmm. But
Wow.
yeah, y'all probably
Okay,
won't never get
so
that.
we
And
don't
see,
have
I'm
to
gonna tell you
reach
this
out
here
to.
too. My envy what happened on there. Okay, Gigi, she was team SD, all right, and
Be
so they
nice,
had
crackhead. Be
hours on the
nice.
panel the other night. But Gigi was talking about how SD like to do. My man ain't never uh, been in a position with another man. My man ain't never said he like boy booty and all of that. And SD sit up there and didn't say shit. Do you hear me? She didn't say nothing.
Yeah, like come.
Gigi
Yeah, go
used
ahead.
him to make her point. She used the SD like a bitch the other night on Maha's panel.
Wow.
I
Wow.
loved it.
So they're yeah, that's funny. They're leading SD down that road. Oh
Mm-hmm.
wow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it was basically we can conclude that it was sensationalized about Lemon. Okay. And as I said, again, I don't care if we hate each other or whatever it is. Like if I'm asked to, look into something, I'm gonna look
Yeah.
into something. And
Yeah,
if
you probably
Lemon
won't never
sounded
see that.
and if Lemon sounded gay, I would most definitely say so. But go ahead. So, why?
But he didn't say that. But you, like I said, you probably won't never get to see that
Let me
footage.
get your
Footage.
mic together. You and your mic. Goodness.
I know, I'm
Here, why?
sorry. Hey, Sour Patch. Hey,
There we
Miss
go.
Paulette. Can y'all hear me?
Hello.
Okay. Hey, Miss
We can hear
Paulette.
you.
Hey, Sour Patch. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I
better.
have a quick question, right? Hypothetically speaking, let's say that guy over there was trolling. Just hypothetically speaking. So, if he was trolling, how can Lemon be expected to woo bang these allegations if Lemon claimed that he downloaded and was banned from Grindr as a troll move?
That ain't my business.
Paulette.
So,
I ain't in that.
so if
Y'all
it's
have to talk
okay,
to them about that.
so if it's okay for one person to hypothetically troll, but then the other person claimed he was trolling and did what he did, how can he be expected to woo bang somebody else that did the same thing he did?
Well, he
Now
whoop
I don't know
banged the
nothing
other
about no
night.
spread booty cheeks. I don't know nothing about that. I'm just hearing
Right.
all this
Well,
He
tonight.
whoop banged the
But I
other
don't
night.
think this guy was coming at him because of any kind of grinder. I think this guy was just coming at him to be sick, talking about him wanting to hook up with Lemon so Lemon can probably be, surprised and shocked. And I mean, that's what I'm thinking.
Hmm,
right. Well,
I don't like it.
interesting.
I
Star
don't like
want
that kind of trolling.
Yeah, it's
no,
weird.
me neither.
Yeah, that's
Because there's ways
sick.
to troll.
That's not a woo bang. Like however y'all want to call it, a
No.
back and forth, a scratch, a woo bang, whatever it is. That ain't it. Okay, so take that out of the definition.
Hmm.
Okay, that's somewhere else. I have no idea how you could talk to people like that. SD's tripping. Okay,
But my
but
thing is, how
that
can you stay 10 minutes after that allegation was made? Because typically, I would assume that the average heterosexual male, as soon as they hit it, they'll leave. They're not going to stick around.
I like I said, I don't pull up those the apps, but I have nothing
Hmm.
against people that do. You
Right,
know,
right.
but I think that just from what I've heard, that the way
Hmm.
you get banned from like them gay things, if you soliciting.
Oh God.
Absolutely.
I think at that
Absolutely.
point, though, anything Lemon would have done would have come back. Lemon wanted to stay and finish dragging him to say, "Okay, fuck you, I'm gonna put you in your place. I ain't gay, motherfucker." And then, but if Lemon would have jetted off the panel, they'll be like, "Oh, he's guilty.
He's running.
He they caught him, and that's
Yep.
why he
Okay.
jumped off."
I
Like
see where you're
it's
going with that
yeah,
one.
Yeah, Lemon
Okay.
stayed up
I
there.
can
Well,
respect
right,
that.
yeah, yeah. That I mean, that is a fair statement, right? There
Yes,
is no.
very
It's a
fair.
lose lose. If you stay to scratch,
Yeah,
you're participating in the conversation. If you leave,
absolutely.
you're running from the conversation,
Yeah,
not sticking up for
Mm-hmm.
yourself.
you
It,
lose.
it kind of reminds me of the B sector, like as a whole. Me being in the B sector, you know what I'm saying? Um,
Yeah,
if 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 I say I love women, okay, then this and that. Like you can't win. Like if
Mhm.
the whole if you're homosexual or heterosexual, you can't win
Yeah,
because if you talk to the women. They're gonna say that you're talking to women because you're trying to hide it. If you don't talk to women, they're gonna say you're not talking to women because you want to hide it. I know those
that's
now
very
if,
lose
true.
situations.
let me ask you something, Evie.
Yeah,
If SD approached you like that, what would you do?
oh, good
I'll
question.
entertain those kind of conversations and leave. Me personally.
That's what I'm saying. Do you think that's a way to troll?
No,
Don't you
no.
any other ways to troll?
Yeah, 100,000 different ways to troll.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He could have said. He could have said. Yeah,
Any other straight man that trolls like that?
if I wanted to troll, okay, so if I wanted to troll Lemon in that same situation, I would say some dumb shit like, you're gonna go on a trip you're gonna go on a trip this month. Make sure that you got an iron for the pizza and stupid shit like that. There is no way in the hell I'd
Hmm.
be talking to somebody about any of that. I
That's what
just
I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's
But you
not
don't see
trolling.
straight men that troll like that.
I think there's a very thin line between trolling and catfishing.
I
Very
think it's
thin line,
trolling in the
however,
truth.
two different things.
I think you troll with what things that you feeling.
Bloop.
True. Well, my thing is
Mm-hmm.
Paulette, you know this, like being over Mo3 a lot, right?
Arts and
Everybody
crafts.
uses trolling as an excuse for what they want to
Yeah,
say anyway.
it's an
What they want to
excuse.
say
Absolutely, I agree.
anyway. Like,
Correct.
as soon as somebody checks you on what
Oh,
you,
I was just
on a
trolling.
lie, on a
No, to
fabrication,
me,
I was just trolling.
yes,
I was just trolling.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no,
yes.
you weren't just
Yep.
trolling. You
You don't.
really do want to so and so. Like,
I
no.
don't
Uh-uh.
troll though. See, I don't troll.
I know you don't. You
Yeah,
No,
don't
I
have
first
don't
to
you
troll
roast
troll,
the
no way.
Paulette.
guy
You just say
like
what it is.
with the truth.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't troll
exactly.
because I don't want to have to remember what I said if it's a lie.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I try to be as
No,
truthful as
hell no,
possible.
Paulette. Don't tell us that, Paulette. You always say, I gotta get my notepad down. I gotta get my
Yeah,
notepad together.
yeah. I try to put in
Well,
my notes for my
I would
commentary
love to see Paulette's.
exactly
We're
what
gonna have to
people
put that in the
say.
YouTube museum. I'd love to see Paulette's YouTube notes.
Yeah,
this
I
this
want to put
nigga
my
over here
summary.
is gay. This nigga like I can see what you're writing down in your notes. SD's acting gay and asked Lemon to F him. Like
No, honey, hey, I
you
be
left
putting
that
the
out of the
graphic.
note.
I put
Hey,
a graphic
Gemini.
on. I say this is what I saw and
Hey,
this is what
certified.
I heard.
We know that,
Mm-mm.
Paulette. I'm so glad Paulette pulled up, man. Man, everybody put out an APB, the damn smoke signals, shot, and
I'm
let the
I'm
ghetto
I'm addicted
pigeons.
to, I'm addicted to the Mo3 sector.
I know you are.
I,
Shit,
I
we
How
love
did
spent
you
it.
get
many a
into
nights,
that?
Paulette.
How did you get into that sector, Paulette?
I was over there. I stayed in the clouds for an hour, a year, just looking and getting to know the characters over
Mhm.
there before I dropped down. So that's why I
Did you
feel comfortable because I took the time to study the
did
sector.
you hear
Mm-hmm.
about them from the beef sector, or was it just like a video you got that you
No,
just started to
no,
watch?
that's me just moving around. I'm in the
Oh, okay,
clouds in
okay.
Mm.
other sectors now. I just look around and get to know the different characters.
Mm.
And if I like it,
Gotcha.
Arts
I'll
and
drop
crafts,
down.
I
If
definitely
I
agree with
don't, I
that.
don't drop down. You know, like I don't like that
Mhm.
street sector. I don't like it over there, so I
Oh
don't
yeah,
drop down over
I
there.
can't stand that.
But I do be
But
in the
Yeah,
cloud.
Aristocrat,
see,
I definitely agree with you. Texas dudes are switch hitters, and I'm saying that because I was born and raised in Dallas, so I get it. I can't
Uh-huh.
even. Yeah,
Like to
yeah.
me, when you
y-
go in the sector, don't
Whew.
jump into it as soon as you
oh
get there
hell no,
because you
Oh,
got to
Paulette.
know the
absolutely not.
characters. But see, a lot of people don't do that. They just jump in a sector and
Well,
start talking.
Paulette. The reason why the Mo three sector is different is because most people are within reaching distance of one another. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
they
saying?
live in the same
Hmm.
town.
Um, so we do have the pull ups, the damn
Yeah.
all that. Now
Mm-hmm.
YSD lets us see so much shit. Hey y'all, if y'all didn't hear this, okay, here's how crazy SD is, y'all, right? So this fool, why would he be on B-Way's panel and allow this to happen? Like Jade came back to the house. She was out creeping, right? She came back to the house
Mm-hmm.
and she had some she had some panties in her purse, right?
She
And
had them on her
SD's like,
head. Ah,
Well,
yeah,
on that note, I'm
she
gonna
had them
drop.
on
I
her
have a
head.
call. I'll see y'all
would you?
later. Bye, Miss
All
Paulette.
right,
Hey,
Tyler.
Bye,
Thanks
Indeed.
for
Bye,
pulling
oh,
up. I
Aristocrat.
bye.
Bye.
appreciate
See
it.
y'all later.
Bye.
Yeah, we're
She
getting a
had
little
them on her
crazy.
head in the car when she was
Well,
out with
you're
that man.
right. Didn't
Yeah,
SD
she had
take
her panties
the
on her head.
right? So, right, I know that was terrible. Like SD's like, why are your panties in your purse? Well, she was out creeping. She didn't want to put them
And
back on, and we're not going to say
she throw
why.
them on
Like,
the
come on.
couch. She throw them on
And
the couch.
she was walking around with him, threw him on the couch at SD. Oh my! I don't know why we got to hear about their
Oh.
whole like disastrous relationship, but we got used to it over there.
Mm-hmm. It used to be really
Because
bad though.
we waited
She
for
had
him to
them
be with,
crying and
then
stuff.
we waited for him to be with 88, then waited for him to be with Isha. Jesus Christ!
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
Oh
yeah,
He
wow.
I like him now. Them women over there like him. They was on the panel last night
I know they
fighting over.
do.
They was
I
fighting over him
know
last night.
that
It
shit
went
is
from the gay
crazy.
thing to the women fighting over him. He had a panel of women.
Yeah, I mean the crazy thing is I always used to say that. I said all that weird shit, and these
Mm-hmm.
women listen. He's not. I will say this. I'm not going to shade him. He is not short of women coming
No.
after him. Not at all.
Mm-mm. He
It's
got plenty.
weird, but
And we don't know about
let's
most
see.
of them. We'll never know
Yeah,
about
Miss
most of them.
Shireen, be
And you
careful
know
over
what?
there,
He was
Shireen.
getting ready
Take
to
your bulletproof
expose.
vest and everything.
He was getting ready to expose. I think Asia on the
Oh,
live last,
right,
and P bombed himself.
right. Yeah, he did.
Wow.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
P
He p
bombed
bombed
himself.
himself. Hmm.
Sure did.
But
Jeez.
yeah, that's SD. I
And that's
mean,
good
the
for
VS
him.
situation got me caught up in that. Oh, yeah, Miss Shireen. I would love to
Oh.
see everybody would get mad at me in the B sector if I played that clip. When Sean G dropped VS and all that, and 5A was over there, Tracy was
Oh
there, Nate Nod
yeah.
was there. Remember when
Play
remember
it,
when
play
VS
it,
got dropped?
Oh
play it,
Should
shoot!
I
I
play
forgot
play
it,
all
it.
about
y'all?
that.
Are
He
you
got
guys
the
gonna be
now.
tripping? Fuck it. All
No,
Play
right.
it.
Uh, you
dang!
guys
I
are
forgot about that.
horrible. Oh well. All right. Hey, shout out. Look.
Shout out to
Hey,
the B. Shout out to the B
shout out.
section.
Yeah. You're right. Right. Like, okay. Because just, oh, geez, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, no
Wow.
problem. Let's see. So that's where, oh my God, I can't believe I'm playing this on my goddamn, oh, let's see. No. Y'all talk. I'm actually looking for it. It's buried deep in
Uh-uh.
the abyss. Let's
Now,
Yeah,
Sean G
she.
is
see.
the one that went to jail, right?
But BS was so busy denouncing everybody. When she
Yeah.
got denounced, it was so damn funny because she was saying, "I denounce you." I denounced you. You know,
Whew.
she was denouncing me.
Oh, it was
She
bad.
was
And then they
denouncing
all
back
cammed up
Oh
and
back over
God.
laughed
there
and
She
shit. I'm
went
trying
through
to
a whole
find it.
in the motor
denouncing era.
precinct. You know, they
Oh,
still
that's so
denouncing
funny.
people over there too. In the mo, they
Oh
still
yeah.
denouncing people over in the motor precinct.
Wow.
Oh
Yeah, she
yeah.
was
Yeah, you
denouncing
can
them.
get
She was all bad. She was just body slamming them over there in the motor precinct.
y'all be
Crazy.
patient. Be patient.
I
Paula
was
is
just
talking to y'all. Y'all be patient. I'm trying
I
to
was just
I'm
watching her
looking
do it
for it
too.
right now, y'all. I
I don't know what
people hit
sector.
it.
I don't know what sector VS. She pop out sometime,
Here's right. Oh, here we go. Okay.
but she
Uh
don't like us
oh.
talking saying her name. You know.
I thought she
And I
left.
told her I say her name anytime I want to.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Because you on YouTube, you know, people gonna say stuff about you. Your name gonna come up.
Okay. All
Exactly.
right, y'all. So
Hmm.
Jesus Christ. All right, this
She
is
spelled. You
bad.
find it?
Everybody, yes. Everybody hates me anyway, so everybody hates me anyway, so I might as well add to the list.
Might as well
All right.
go out and do yeah.
Jesus Christ. Go out with a bang, huh? Why isn't Envy around anymore? Yeah. Drone strike. Okay, y'all. Goddamn. I know this is bad. All right, whatever. It's on YouTube, so we can talk about it. All right. So basically, y'all. So Sean D invited VS over there, right? Sean G and VS were very, very tight. They worked together. Everything was great. Whatever, whatever. So Sean G invited her over here, and this is what happened. Let's go. Hell. He was like, well, no, me and my hair cool or whatever. I said, well, I'm going to ask him about it. Is that cool? He was like, yeah, that's cool when you hit the link. Really, he wanted to know. Well, I mean, if the heck is friend, if I'm on the panel asking him 1,000 questions and he ain't telling me to leave it alone, I mean, yeah. It's obvious. But shout out to my hair because he won't let me get on his ass. So I respect it. Shout out to my hair. But look, yeah. Everybody, y'all know it was Mo 3 Day yesterday. Yes, I'm mad at you because you didn't shout my boy out yesterday. That's not true. That's not true. We absolutely shot him out, and Queen 88 saying happy birthday. Oh, for real? So did. Okay, I'll take that back. Mm-hmm. But look, check this out. Bitch, you denounced. You motherfucking chose the wrong side. So
Oh shit.
don't come over here now that
Oh
you down
shit.
into it, think this shit gonna be cool. Bitch, this the most recent, man. Get the fuck up out of here. We don't want to hear that shit. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Ass bitch. Bye. He pop. She's pop. We'll holler at you, baby. She looks stupid. Bye, baby. Y'all screenshot, baby. Hey, Mika. Bye-bye. Hey, everybody. Bye-bye. Well, you gotta drop me. You have to drop me. Bye, bitch. You don't have no control, BS. You don't have no control, baby.
I forgot all about that.
That was a tough day. That was a tough day.
Oh
Boy,
shoot,
that
I
was
forgot
so
about that.
damn funny. Do you hear me? Ooh, that was
Oh
funny.
God.
We didn't know it was like only a few people. That's the
Only if,
only
yep,
thing that I've seen
Yes.
Low 3 Sector not leak. Like yeah,
yep, it
I mean
did
we
get
leak
leaked.
everything. That one was like we were watching it, we're like, oh yeah, VS is gonna chop it up. It's just, you're denounced. Boom. I was like, oh God. Because here's the thing. He had
No.
everybody backstage waiting. So what he had to do,
Mm-hmm.
he had to be strategic. He had to let VS
Mm-hmm.
up first so
And
she
get
didn't see
comfortable.
anybody backstage. And that what he was doing is he was bringing people up, but they waited backstage is like pop. Like they did it perfect. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was perfect.
I'll never
Wait,
listen.
cannabis. Damn, I forgot
When
about
that
that pull up.
happened, I was gagged when that happened. Oh, because it's
Now,
like
the Mo
everybody
3
just started
sector,
coming up to the panel.
the
And then I
difference
forgot about that
between,
part.
okay, beef sector will be like, yeah, fuck that person. We're going to kind of blackball them. We're not going to support them,
Yeah.
whatever. Mo 3 sector is like, get out. you
Yeah.
know, so it's always
Yeah.
annoying when people say who's a part of the Mo 3 sector, who's not. If you can hit a panel over there, you're fine. Because
Oh
if you
yeah.
get denounced, you're just fucked. I mean, every panel you get on is going to be a disaster. So, and then they're going to send SD after you to try to make you feel gay.
Mhm. He ain't gonna, he won't come after me because he don't like me,
Oh,
honey.
who
I
does
get
it?
on his
Ooh,
I get on his skin.
Who?
SD, he hate me.
Because you asked the direct questions, like what'd you say about that? You know, that transsexual in the picture with you. I know how you are over there. Let me look
Mhm.
at my. All right, SD. Let me look at my notepad. All
Yeah,
right. So,
and I be wanting to
what?
drop in his chest so bad. You know
oh,
that the other day I wanted to drop in his chest so bad because I really like SD.
Cherie.
But if I drop in there, he gonna cuss me out, and he had over 1,000
Yeah,
people
Miss
up there,
Shereen.
and I wasn't gonna.
Mrs.
I wasn't
Shereen.
comfortable
Yeah,
to let him
Shereen, we
clown
met.
on
Yeah,
me.
we talked about that, Shereen. We definitely
Oh,
talked about that after that. Like, we talked
wait.
about Shereen like for 5 days. We're like, oh, okay. Yeah,
Wait, they
okay. How you
really
feel
said that
about that,
nobody would hit
Shereen?
her in
Did
the
you get
back
a
of the
little
head
bit of your
again?
lick back? We were talking about. It was funny. We brought up, like, literally, we brought up Shereen for like 5 days
Hmm.
and said, which
And
one's
Shereen was
worse?
lying when she
Shireen got
said
hit
that
in the
was
back
shit.
of the
around on
head,
that.
and,
She be hitting the
but
pound
at
of
least
stuff
she
if
got
she want to.
at least Shireen had a full stomach, because it was at Wendy's, and I would assume that she got her whole meal, before she got hit in the back of the head. But shout
It
out
was
to you, Shireen.
IHOP.
I spoke. Oh, whatever. Okay, it was okay. That's how much I care. I like Shireen, so I
Oh,
don't really. If I don't like you, I'll
oh,
dig into your story
jeez.
so I can use it against you someday. I like Shireen, so
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really dig
Yep.
into it. You know what I
And
mean?
Shereen
I
cool. Yeah.
will. You guys know I will.
No,
If I don't
Shireen
like you, I'm
funny.
gonna load.
Shireen
I'm gonna
cool.
load you up. I'm gonna load up some.
Well, let me ask
Jesus
you this,
Christ.
Envy, since we just up here
Yeah.
bullshit. Now,
Right.
what happened to the Krista that was doing all that cussing and dragging the Tracy last night on Lemon Pound?
Oh,
What happened to that Krista
See,
tonight?
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Like me, I was definitely having my show, right? And, I mean, people obviously got ran off the panel and then my show changed. I don't like that when people do that because here's how I look at it, Paulette. I look at people's panels as being like their safe space. They can mute somebody, they can drop somebody, their supporters are there. So have that same energy out in the YouTube streets. That's how I
Yeah,
look at it. And
yeah.
then,
Don't
because
be nowhere to say.
here's what's going to happen, Paulette. Ghetto, what's up, man?
Yeah.
Yo, Paulette, yeah, basically, what I say about that is because those same people that start the beef and then show up on other panels and don't say nothing live later. Like, whoa, wait a minute. You don't have to go live if you just saw the person, right?
Yeah, they was up here together. She didn't say shit.
I mean, I understand it because if you can't get your point across, why sit and scream and holler? Just go fire up your live.
She had a.
Say what you
She
gotta
had a.
say.
She could have said what she had to say with no screaming and hollering. Tracy was on mute.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you're
But
right.
all
right.
that
You are
hollering and
right.
stuff she
I,
did
I
over at
gotta take
Lemons,
that. You're right.
she wasn't on her panel when she was talking all that shit at Lemons last night.
Very good
Mm.
point. Hey, ghetto.
Mr. Lifestyle Cause, how you doing, Ghetto?
What's goody? What's goody? What's goody? How
Hey,
you?
man,
What
I
up?
need to. I need to link up with you, man, since you're
Oh
risking your
God.
entire financial stability with your credit cards for everything out here in Vegas. I got to get together
Well,
with you, bro.
help
You
me.
will you
Help
put
me
a
book a.
deposit down on NV-Cation?
No, I didn't have to, but I would have. It's refundable.
Okay. Okay. So
You going
Ghetto
to
is the sponsor.
invocation? Ghetto?
Huh?
You going to invocation?
Not envies. I wasn't invited to envies. I'm going to lemons.
I know about
Right.
Lemon. Now when is yours?
Yeah.
When is your cation?
I would
Envy?
have. I mean, Ghetto, and I'll tell you this: Ghetto and I will hang out. Most definitely in the future. I'm moving to Chicago, so we will definitely
Oh,
link
Oh
up.
hell
Go ahead.
yeah!
oh.
Yeah, yeah. Ghetto and I.
Don't let
I
ghetto
mean, two
corrupt you.
trolls. We might fuck up the whole city and get kicked off of YouTube.
Well, honey, you just avoid them places that ice be.
Ice is
Oh
everywhere
yeah.
in the city. It's a mess.
Yes, man. They was tear gassing the police. I put a short up
Oh,
on
I
my
know they were. I was
PTR.
like, damn, not the
They were shooting
police.
at the police. I'm ICE people.
But
Tear
what's
gassing
up,
the
ghetto?
police.
You know you. But what's up, ghetto? You heard all this. You heard all this, right?
Yeah, but I missed. I didn't get. You said that I said you was upset because I said I don't speak to Envy behind the scenes. I don't speak to what you call it, Lemon behind the scenes either. Twice.
Yeah, you
That's
do, because it came out the other day that you and
I said.
Talent be talking to him behind the scene.
I told. I had one. I
Why
had
would you
two
put your
You
conversations
credit
telling a
card on
damn
file for
lie. I ain't
somebody you
want to
don't
hear that.
speak to behind the
You
scenes?
lying.
Ghetto, you
because
said ghetto. Now
You talk
ghetto,
to
you
women
said it's none
behind
of anybody's
and
business
Talent.
how we talked. Go ahead.
no,
It
that's
sounds
not
like the
true.
ladies want to talk to you. Go ahead.
No, sir. No,
Well, he
of
telling a
course.
damn lie.
Who told the damn
Ghetto,
lie?
my question is this. Here's my question. Why would you put your credit card on the line for somebody you don't talk to behind the scenes?
Because it's I can cancel it. It's you act like it's terminable disease.
Hmm.
Who he put his credit card up for?
I
Why
didn't put it
anybody
up for
else?
nobody
No. Who you
Your
put
credit card is a
who you put your credit card up
justification.
for?
I didn't put my credit card up for nobody.
You may not have done it yet, but you offered it. So let
Offered
me
it. Yes,
rephrase
I
my
did.
question. Okay, so let me rephrase my question. Why would you offer to put your credit card on file for somebody you don't talk to behind the scenes?
Because I can cancel it.
You talk
He's
to
still
behind the
my guy.
scenes. You
I
talk to
talked to
Lemon.
Lemon twice behind the scenes.
You and
Through
Talent.
Discord.
You
Through
and Talent.
Discord. I don't know about talent. I can't speak for talent.
Yeah, you did. Y'all was talking together.
We was not, Miss Paulette.
Yeah, you were.
I never had one conversation with talent
You and
off the
Talent
link.
trying to talk to Lemon into Ness-Cation.
God, Miss Paulette, that is so not the truth.
Hey, Miss Paulette's got the damn the notepad. So you
Woo, Paulette.
But like
damn
I said,
Paulette.
see, I don't be drunk and high on here. I listen to everything everybody say. I have a clear
You
mind.
never heard, Miss Paulette, you never heard me and talent say
Lemon
we
said it.
talked.
Lemon said it. Did you and Talent? Y'all had talked behind the scene about that shit.
I, I wish I would have been there when talent was there. I mean, when Lemon was said that.
Mm.
It's all good. I
I
don't really
wasn't
care.
there.
I don't really care.
It's not because it's not
So
a
what
big
I
deal.
heard,
It's okay, ghetto. So you said,
all
oh,
these people on
I'm
here
not
say I
upset. I
don't talk
just
to
don't care.
nobody on here, but all these people say they don't talk to each other behind the scene,
I don't do
and
no talking behind the
they
scenes. That's
come
how
to
you
our
get in
stage
trouble.
and talk to each other behind the scene.
You ain't.
Somebody tell it every time.
I made a lot of mistakes on YouTube. You ain't never heard me in no behind the scenes talking about nobody having. I don't do that
I
behind the
ain't heard
scenes.
it from you. I didn't hear it from you.
No. You never heard me and all the shit I've been in. You ain't never heard. Oh yeah, Ghetto was back behind the scenes doing this, that. No, that's too deep.
Y'all
You
behind the
deep
like
enough.
you and her. Yeah, okay, I know what I heard.
But maybe he meant he spoke to us separately because I did have a
He might have
conversation.
spoke to y'all separately. Ain't that behind the scene?
No, I
Cause
spoke to Lemon about going in that station.
y'all had agreed. You
I
made an
spoke to him.
agreement.
One of my two conversations with Lemon. One of them was like he should go to NV-Cation because him and Ness started this thing and they are the beef sector. And he's on the West Coast. Why would you not go? It can't be more than a 2 hour flight. That's like something being in Virginia and I'm in New Jersey and not going. Virginia is my backyard.
Mm. Did you ever come to Williamsburg?
I go to Williamsburg twice a year. I play in the golf tournament at the Golden Horseshoe, and
Oh,
Colonial Williamsburg is to die for.
yes. I
Expensive,
know exactly where that is.
expensive,
Okay.
expensive pancakes, but it's all good.
Yes,
lovely
very much
one,
so.
lovely one. Listen, no one drags me worse than what I do to them. Like you got to understand, there's two different. Let me bring you up to speed real quick. Envy does not fire up alive and say, "No, fuck everybody." Nah. Len Envy puts you in a trick bag, and you got to get out of it for a couple months. I like people. I like people to suffer rather than be angry for a short period of time. But moving right along.
And then SD was telling Lemon, saying you was in my inbox or something about my DM or something on IG, and he was saying what? And then SD was doing that reverse psychology stuff. Uh, pull it up. You know you got it. And Lemon said, "What are you talking about?" He was saying that Lemon was approaching him on his
You
DM.
know, I'm not the biggest Lemon fan at this moment, but I gotta call a spade a spade. I don't believe that because Lemon, from what I heard, Lemon takes 24 to 72 business hours to even respond to
That's what I
anybody.
know. And
So
then Lemon,
I
but
do
Lemon caught
not
on. He
believe
said,
that.
"You show it because you said I did it. You pull yours up
Exactly, you prove it.
because I don't have it. I won't never be able to pull it up. But you show shit that you got."
Mm-mm.
And I was so glad Lemon
That I
did that
don't
because
believe
see them
Lemon did
women
that.
fall into that. I seen SD do that repeatedly over there. You
Hmm.
know, saying what
Yeah,
you
I don't
did in the
believe Lemon did
DM,
that at all. I
but
can't
he
put that on
never
him.
show it. He want you to show it.
Mm-mm.
How you gonna
Mm-mm.
show something you don't have?
Exactly. You make the allegation, burden of
Uh
proof
huh.
is on you, partner.
Yep. Lemon did good on that. But
Yeah,
other
yeah,
people,
I don't
they
believe that.
stumble, and you can't stumble because it'll
Mm.
make you look like you lying.
Let me ask you this, Ghetto. Okay, before you troll the whole situation, I'll ask you ahead of time. So you know, NV-Cation is like an adult situation, right?
I would hope so, but go ahead. I don't know where you're going
Oh,
with that.
okay. No, I mean 50 Shades of Halloween. I mean, I'm very intentional about calling it that.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't know
it's your
the. I didn't know y'all had a theme. I didn't really pay it much mind. That's y'all business. Y'all grown.
Oh, okay, cool. Drakari's basically Envy being diplomatic with somebody being on my platform, it's because I'm a content creator. And if I freak out and don't go away, don't go about things the way that I do, you guys aren't gonna get the information. If I cuss somebody out because of a personal vendetta or whatever the case may be, you guys aren't going to appreciate it because you're not going to get the questions answered that you want answered. I can't be like, just Krista, you said that I had a colostomy bag, you stupid bitch, and this and that, when I want to ask her questions that I know you guys want the answer to. That's not going to get anywhere. Cussing people out. Yeah,
But
I'm more of a person that lets you talk yourself into idiocy. But go ahead.
right, and then you also let other people come up here and handle it. You let other people come up here and handle it too. I noticed
I
that.
do. Oh yeah, all the time because people that support me know
Hmm.
I'm not doing all that. Like Paulette,
Hmm.
I was the night show over in the military section for like 4 years. So just imagine, I lost my voice, my vocal cords are gone for the rest of my life. This and that, I'm done. Like people grow up and move on. You know what I'm saying? Like Ghetto, for example. Ghetto used to scratch, but now his trolling is a little bit more entertaining. It's funny, it's fun. Like you move on in life. I mean, you want me to be
Yeah. But see,
60
I just
years
don't
old?
know.
You want me to run around? You want me to run around like ZX, yelling at people half my age? You know what I'm saying? That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen.
Yeah,
That's stupid. I wouldn't do that in real
he get
life.
out of his
Like,
body all the time. It's easy to get him out of his body.
arts and crafts. Actually, I have a graduate degree in communications and sociology. So you know what? You're kind of on point there. You know what I mean?
So
Plus,
your
like when you're
invitation is in October.
yeah, it's October 29th through November 2nd.
Is that
And
the
that's
same
where
time Ness is in? Is that
yes, yes,
having the
yes.
same thing on the same? Wow, that's great. Oh, I have a lot of stuff to watch. You better do some content too.
Listen, Paulette. Let me explain this to you real quick. And Ghetto's here and RNY's here. You know, Jay Dunn's trying to fly RNY out. But anyway,
Oh
um,
God.
Whoa,
because
whoa.
Well,
Ooh.
Ghetto,
yo,
act like you didn't hear that and just keep it moving.
yeah.
Whoa!
We moving on.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Moving on.
Ooh.
NV. Oh my God.
Ghetto.
Moving
What?
on.
What?
Because we couldn't
Ghetto, that
talk.
was funny, huh?
You just
Ooh.
tried to slide that in. He slid that in
Sure
real
did.
smooth.
Yeah,
You see
it's
how he
moving right
slid
on
that right on
past
in?
that.
Boy.
No, but Jay Dunn came on the panel and offered. So because basically the reason why she offered is because we tried to talk R and Y into the situation, but it's literally freaky deaky. We're gonna do truth or
Well,
dare. So Paulette, and you guys, and you can listen, Ghetto and R and
don't be
Y pretty
trying to
much.
bring my R and Y to that foolishness. She don't do none of that.
I didn't do it.
You
I
don't know
didn't.
what
Oh,
Jay
she
Dunn
okay.
do.
hit my panel.
You
Jay
don't
Dunn
know
hit
why
my
you
panel.
asking what she do. You don't
Huh?
Right.
know.
You don't know what she does, but what
R and
I'm
Y is
saying is,
respectable. She
listen,
could never be in any bull.
we presented it to
Thank
RY,
you,
and
Ghetto.
because we presented it to RY, so the fact that we couldn't get her to go, Jay Dunn came up and said, "Well, fuck it. If y'all can't get it to go, I'm flying her in."
Ooh.
So
Are
Dang.
you going RNY?
I don't
Listen,
think anybody's supposed to tell, right?
no,
I
nobody
said
knows
this
who's
before and I'll
coming.
say it again.
Right.
Oh,
Right. I
it's
said
one
this
of
before
them.
and I'll say it again. We all have our proclivities. The only difference is
Mm.
I don't broadcast what mine are. That's my personal
Mm.
business. So
Whoa.
nobody will ever know what
Spicy.
I do offline. Yes,
Boy.
I love God, but let me tell you something. I
Mm.
have a
No, say
life.
no more.
Okay.
Say no more, sis.
Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah,
Shut
I
up,
just don't
I'm
ghetto.
sorry.
broadcast. I just feel
I'm
like
sorry.
that's so unladylike. That's all.
It
Mm.
is. So let me tell you this, Paulette. I'm going to give you the, and you'll love it. You're going to be there with your notepad,
Go ahead.
screen recorder, everything. Okay, so here's why we picked it on Halloween. Okay, so has nothing to do with Ness. My vacation is so different. Our vacation is centered around all adult activity. I'm going to
Oh.
allow the people to do truth or dare,
Oh.
no holds barred, truth or dare. I'm not talking about tell us your favorite
Like
color.
Twister. Is it like
Dares
Twister?
dares aren't going to be like walk around the neighborhood 3 times, show us where you live. No. I'm talking about a real truth or dare.
Like
So
Twister.
okay, well, I mean that could be involved. But it's gonna Twister. I think would be PG-13. We're willing to go to R. We just don't want to accidentally porn bob anybody. But anyway,
It ain't being naked when you do the naked Twister.
no, we'll listen. We're gonna put the oil on a piece on a damn on plastic and draw a twister. Okay,
You
we'll
know
do
they
that
have
Sound
too.
you
like
know they
Jay
have
Dunn
an
need to
adult
fly Miss
Twister.
Paulette out.
You know they have an adult Twister.
Well, we'll make one. We'll figure it out. But here's okay. So here's the deal, Paulette. So the whole Halloween thing, we're supporting Lady Nika's Halloween contest. So we figured it would be really, really cool to do it in person. That's the reveal. So
Oh,
basically, everybody's gonna show up on here. Everybody's gonna show here on the 30th. Okay,
okay.
and we're gonna cook together. We're gonna make drinks. It's an icebreaker. We don't know each
Yeah.
other like in person, so
A
we're gonna
mix.
chill. Now the next day, I have absolutely no idea what we're doing, but we're going to literally turn on the camera and all that other shit and
Adult
reveal
thing.
on Lady Nika's Halloween contest, and then
What?
after, yeah, yeah,
And
we're
what
gonna
else?
reveal the group.
And what else y'all gonna do?
A lot. So after probably after Lady Nika's thing, we'll probably go ahead and do the truth or dare, because we can't do truth or dare or any kind of reveals or anything like that because we want to wait for Lady Nika's. So we got
Yeah.
to make the best of it. We're going to reveal, and then as I said, more than likely we'll do the truth or dare, but I will tell you this, I'm going to give you this nugget, okay?
Okay.
What we're gonna do at Lady Nika's as a reveal will be more than it'll make truth or dare seem regular.
You got my
Oh,
heart
it's
racing.
freakycation.
You got my heart racing. I can't wait.
That's what I said, ghetto. No, I'm not playing. Like if I come out here
I
and
didn't
I
know.
say
Now I get it. I didn't know this.
I'm not, and binary jumped in there. I wouldn't want to be in that space. And shut the
I
fuck
don't.
up,
I don't
binary. Like,
discuss. I
listen,
don't discuss binary. But wasn't he the one who was doing a social experiment, rubbing up on women inappropriately? I mean, let me shut up because I don't bother that man.
Lord
Well, I heard
Jesus.
about that, but I don't know about it. But I heard about it.
So
You
I
He
don't
know,
came
have
out his
like a
own money.
serious issue. I don't have a serious issue, but see, trolling is fun, but what he did was he dropped some shit in there for people to get pissed. So what he did was, oh, there's going to be a competition and he's trying to monopolize the content. He's trying to do this, he's trying to do that. So what that did was it drew Ness in there to be like, oh, they're a bunch of bums. Nobody's checking for envy. Like
oh,
super disrespect. So basically, he set up the alley oop for somebody to come in there and talk crazy about me, even though I'm not going to go over there and support him. And I'm like,
so
binary. You don't have to frame this as a competition. Like if they're going to go out and do touristy activities, have a good
yeah,
time, whatever. How is that even close to us
it's
telling
like
you
afternoon. It's
we're
two
going
different.
to have a freaky, yeah, we are
Yes,
going to, that's it. Like,
having
and when
her.
we review ourselves, I promise the world,
Yeah.
when we reveal ourselves on Lady
Oh
Nika's,
my God.
we're not going to just be sitting there waving our hands saying, hey, how's everybody doing? More than likely, uh, yeah, just trust
I
me.
got
Like, it's going to
twisted.
be, we might be looked at a little bit strange, but listen, everybody's an adult. We're
Yep.
just gonna we're just gonna be freaky
Yeah,
deaky.
gonna have fun. Yeah.
That's it. That's
That's good.
it.
Yeah. Ain't nothing
You
wrong with that.
know, and
Ain't
people are
nothing
I
like,
hope,
wrong with
I
that,
hope you
especially
all.
if it's all consenting. Especially if it's all consenting adults.
Yeah.
right, right, yeah, and it is
You
what it
would come
is.
up. You would come up with an idea like this.
Yeah, this is does not surprise me, Miss P.
Oh
Yeah.
Jesus, he just knows my
Now, what state
fraternal
are y'all? What state are y'all
affiliation.
gonna be
Absolutely, absolutely.
in? Every what state are y'all gonna be in?
Right here at my house,
Okay. Okay.
Atlanta. Yep.
Which
Okay.
is
Good.
dangerous. That's a
No,
little
I mean,
dangerous for you from a liability standpoint.
I know, I mean, literally, like when I say my house, I'm like
Mhm.
where I live.
Sound
But
like
Okay.
some
here's the thing.
NDAs. Some
Here's the thing,
NDAs gonna
y'all.
be popping.
Here's the thing, y'all. You see how we're here right now with this, online right here. What I
Mhm.
mean, every single day. Like we'll hit the YouTube streets and then we'll come back.
Yeah.
We have an NV-Cation lounge, okay? Like one of
Okay.
the things I always wanted to do on here is have a private party where we're not online. So basically like 10 of us back here where we don't have to worry about we can, drink and whatever. So all of the NV-Cation confirmed guests and whatnot, we're back here every night, all night.
Really?
Four,
Okay.
5, 6 hours, whatever the case may be. So people don't have to. So when I say freaky deaky and this and that, whatever, we're very, very, very familiar with one another. We have those open conversations. It's not like, hey, I booked NV-Cation on this date, and 3 weeks later, everybody acted like hoes. No, we're literally getting to know each other, and
Mhm.
the whole vacation part is two things. They only promise two things. Number one, the Lady Nika part, and number two, based on our interactions, that there is romantic interest. So there's no way it's not going to get freaky. There are solid romantic interests. I'm not
Okay.
making that up. I'm not trolling. I'm not doing any of that. So there you
I
go.
can't wait. I can't wait. I'll be, honey, I'll be on YouTube watching
I
with
think
my
a lot of people
popcorn.
will.
I have my popcorn.
Either way, I'm
I did
calling the
not know
police.
that it was gonna be on the same. Y'all having y'all's at the same time, so
We are.
we'll have something to watch. Really, oh, I'm so happy. I didn't know about
Paulette.
your vacation. I did not know.
Yeah, here it is. Here you go, Paulette. Um, let's see here. Here you
Hey,
go,
boy,
Paulette.
dog, you ain't
There you
nothing
go,
but
Paulette.
okay.
So
I did not
so
know that.
Sexy, classy, envies 50 Shades of Halloween. And I obviously put 50
Whoa.
Shades there on purpose. And then I want to show y'all something real quick, which why would people be why would people be up in arms about this? So I'm going to show you right here. This is this Paulette, you're loving it.
I have not heard of this.
Look. Okay. So here's what people are up in arms about. I don't understand why you can't be ladies and gentlemen and come up with something like this, right? So when Tracy was going through her little, I'm not gonna go, or I might go, or I got the money, the 250, all that other bullshit, and said she was gonna go on her own vacation, right? So you see
Yeah.
the flyer right there. So NV-Cation is sponsoring Tracy's vacation meal, sponsored by NV-Cation. We're gonna send her to a upscale dinner. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep.
Whoa.
Yeah, so everybody worrying about who's putting whose credit card, who getting some shoes, and who's gonna have the luggage, and what hotel they're gonna get, who's gonna split
That
this
ain't they
meal, and
business.
this and that. Yeah, we're all set. We're all set, and we don't have to worry about things like that. So that's why we wanted to go ahead and take care of Tracy as well, to show her, our true support. People could say, "I like you, I like you." No, hell no. We're gonna send her out. It's not gonna be cheap. We're not sending her for.
I am so happy that this going on.
Yep. It was part of my. And see, the thing is what people don't understand. So Malik comes up here, right?
Yeah.
Malik. Okay, so just look how this plays out. Malik comes up here and says, "Hey, RY, I bet you $100." So what that does is people are like, "Oh, well, RY must be involved." No, you can bet anybody. You can bet Paulette. You can bet whoever, Ghetto or whatever, if it's going to happen. Malik doesn't think it's going to happen at all whatsoever. So I
Oh,
had to. So why not throw in a bonus? Like, if it doesn't happen, we still owe Tracy a high class dinner, right?
yeah,
So
yeah.
if you don't think it's happening, you're dumb. Why would I just come up with buying Tracy's dinner, which now Malik bet RY if it's going to happen. So yeah,
Well,
that's free money. That's free money, and we appreciate it. Or RY appreciates it more than I
well, I know
do.
y'all gonna have fun. It sounds like it's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, yeah,
We need
Paulette.
fun in the B sector. We really need this.
And see, the only issue we had, let me ask you this, Paulette, because I already know the person's going to be pissed when I talk about this, but y'all going to have an orgy. No, we're definitely not going to have an orgy because two peens can't be in a room where I'm at.
What?
But yeah, I mean, so
Oh,
what the hell
darn,
was
that blows everything.
that? Yeah, you mean
Whoa, Miss P. Whoa.
Oh,
you mean literally or figuratively?
I thought you said
So
51 shades.
50 Shades.
Oh, I thought
Like
you said
50 Shades of Gray. Like 50 Shades of Gray. You don't know the next,
oh,
you
right.
don't know. Like, we're not gonna just have sex all day, but we're definitely gonna pop beef sector vacation virginity. Definitely.
Boy.
Y'all getting close to some SD shit.
You said SD shit?
No, that's
No.
not. I'm not talking about SD
No.
shit.
I was
Hey,
about to say no. Men are
hey.
with women on this trip. I promise
Yeah.
you. Okay.
All right, thank
Uh,
you. Thank you for the clarification. Thank you.
Right, reverse cowgirl. Also, he thinks takes a lot of
And
things
here we
as
come,
face
and then here
value.
comes reverse cowgirl. We talk about orgies, and here come reverse cowgirl. Why
That
she get that name?
I mean, it's good timing. You know what I'm saying?
This is the first
So,
I heard of this, honey. Hey, y'all don't
oh
be
Miss
yeah,
surprised
Paulette,
when I
I think
pop
this
up.
is the first
Don't be
anybody
surprised
I'm
when I
hearing
pop
this,
up
by the way.
it's coming. We have well, binary. The only thing I don't like, obviously, is him setting up the hate.
Yeah, I don't like
You
that.
know,
He do that, but he can't help it. That's just him. But I don't like that about him.
no, but we no. But when we
That's what I
troll
don't
each
like
other
about him.
well, when we trolled each other in the past, it was like, divas coming for you or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But to put me out and say, oh, it's probably not happening, this and that, and Envy's not being clear with us. Here's the thing. I can't be completely clear because our
Right.
vacation is not like everybody else. It's like
No.
everybody wants, and the people that are invited, we talk about, listen, we don't have to broadcast every move we're making, and we
No.
chose. Anybody can choose. Like, I don't want people to know that, oh, this person's ticket got messed up and they're not going
Yeah.
to get on the plane. And no, like,
That ain't
don't
not
you think
business.
it's more? Don't you think it's more classy and nice if we're just all here ready to go and we reveal
Yeah.
ourselves and have a
Yeah.
good time? Like, and it blows my mind that people tell me how you should plan a vacation. We just don't want to
Uh-uh.
tell you who's coming. That's it.
You do yours
It's
like you
very
want.
simple.
Everybody vacation be different. Everybody
Right.
don't have to know.
Right. Well, reverse cowgirl with the education situation. Binary and I are very close to the same level. So I'm just surprised that he did that. So hopefully I
Why?
was clear enough, huh?
Why you surprised he
Because,
do it every he
well,
do it on the other any other time?
not that far, because then, he was baiting Ness to come up there. Ness hit the platform and just, I was a bum. I was nobody's checking for
Don't even worry
me.
about
I
that
was
anymore.
I was all kind of weird shit, and she doesn't have anything to do with it. Like, go where
But
you
you got
want, do
your
what
own
you
group of
want.
people. You
Yeah,
have
go where you
you
want.
have
I don't.
different people, a different
I
group.
don't have I don't have Sean Kim and Honest Roll getting married. Like, I get
That
it.
was
That's
so
fine.
stupid.
You know how much different that is. And I'm
That
not
was
dogging
stupid.
anything out. I'm not dogging anything out, Paulette. I'm just saying it's completely different. Like, what
Yeah.
does Honest Row and Shakim have to do with heterosexual people
And what
doing truth or dare freaky shit?
yeah, and then like that's a wash, rinse, and repeat. That was said on Ness-Cation before.
Arts
Them and
and
his,
crafts.
they were supposed
Yeah,
to get married. And her. That's so
right.
ugh.
Arts and crafts, we're not going to sit in the house and have sex. Like,
They gonna see they
we're
gonna
going to
they
have
gonna see.
events. Like, we're going to go out. We're going to,
Yeah.
no, I mean, yeah.
Don't nobody want to sit in no house or no motel room the whole time.
Right. No, hell
You gotta
no. No,
go
no, no,
for
no.
air.
This just means, okay, let's say that, okay, what would you rather see, arts and crafts? Okay. Now, in any trip, I'm not talking about whatever. Okay. So I get more interested, like, how people watch Big Brother and all that other stuff.
Hmm.
Me personally, I get more interested in people being in a shared space.
Okay.
I like everybody to be in an Airbnb or whatever, because you get to see they have to get along with each other in day to day. They got to eat together, they got to sleep, they got to whatever. Now, being in different hotels, that's just not what I want to make this particular
Right.
vacation. You know what I'm
I
saying? Like,
understand.
yeah, I mean, is it going to get dramatic? People being in my house? I don't know. Is it going
Yeah.
to get as freaky as I think it will?
I
I
don't know.
don't know. Is it going to, there's nothing, and I know somebody's going to get mad at me or whatever, but people wanted an itinerary. Even Jay Dunn, like, what are you guys going to be doing on Monday? What are you guys going to be doing on? We don't know. We
Right,
have
but
no
people that's
idea.
involved in them, y'all
None.
know, but we don't know.
We don't have an itinerary. We're going to wake up in the morning, probably eat, and be like, you
Yeah.
know what, let's go to the whatever. And people
Yeah.
have to realize I'm in a golf community, a golf/lake community. Like, there's
Hmm.
5 parks. Like, we got trust me, there's plenty of time.
Yeah.
But but here's the thing. We don't necessarily want to have the vacation to entertain the people. We want to have the vacation to get to know each other, because
Mm.
it's not fake, it's not made up. There are true
Oh.
romantic interests. So we don't need to go to the mall and to the skating rink and go bowling. We want to focus on each other.
Oh. Yeah, get to know each other. Oh, child. Well, Aaron, why are you going?
No,
She quiet.
no. No, 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 no. Even if I was, I'm gonna be very honest. Even if I was, I wouldn't say anything. That's
Okay.
how that's how
Uh,
private I am. I only
Okay.
show what I want to show. So yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
understand. I
Yeah.
think y'all are gonna have a good time. Why not? Why not do it?
Here, let
You
me
know?
ask you this. Let me ask you this, the Joy Queen. I'm curious. I'm curious because a lot of people would say that. It makes sense. I'm not dogging your comment out at all whatsoever. But you said I wouldn't give that many details if I were to do something like that, only because how the weirdos will try to track your movements.
Mm.
Could you tell me like what is the worst thing that could happen? Like, what do you mean by track movements? Like, we're gonna leave from here and go to this event, whatever. What's the worst thing that could happen if people track our movements? I'm just curious.
It's a lot of stuff to do in Atlanta.
Right, right. I mean,
The
we're gonna
underground.
take advantage. Yep, the Olympic Park, this and that. I'm telling you, I'm telling you. Here's the thing: would you rather hear about? And I'm, God, I'm so
Don't
tired
say
of
that.
saying I'm not
This
compared to
time
vacation.
you're gonna
Would
be
you
the
rather see us? Would you rather see us at a museum, at the aquarium, bowling, riding go karts, doing this or that? Or if I say it's a freaky vacation, would you rather us get to know each other better so that you can kind of dig into the relationships of what we choose to show you? Or do you want to watch us go bowling and take a picture?
I just want to see some fun stuff on YouTube. You know?
Right. It'll be fun. What'd
And
you
I want to see
say?
something different. I want to see something different, you know.
Yeah, I don't know what that. I don't know what that means. Talking too much. Okay, that's that
Yeah.
sounds like a person that is in a mob or some shit. Envy says whatever Envy wants to say when I get ready to. If you don't know that I don't give a fuck by now about what people think,
Mm.
I'm sorry.
Well, Ghetto,
I'm not.
are you putting a charge card up for this, Ghetto?
No.
No,
Oh,
I haven't been
ghetto.
invited to this.
We are
Well, you
concerned
can't go anyway.
about we are
Well,
concerned
she
about Mrs. Ghetto. We're concerned about Miss Ghetto. If
can
Miss
go
Ghetto,
as a couple.
I
Miss
want to,
Ghetto's going
but
to
we want
Vegas.
Ghetto. We want Ghetto to get married. Like we want to keep him pure.
No,
Ah,
no,
yeah, yeah.
no,
Ghetto's been
no,
married twice, bro. Slow
no.
down.
He don't need to get married.
Yeah, I know.
Not right now.
you said
No.
you said. Well, I'm thinking outside the box
Yeah,
of the
you
regular
know,
trolls that just are playing. Hold on 1 second.
give yourself
Well,
a break.
let me see what Joey Queen's saying. Well, I'm thinking outside the box, outside of the regular trolls that
Have
just are
fun and date,
playing, and
Ghetto.
I'm thinking about the internet, how strangers, real weirdos, will track movements based on some sexual stuff, and do anything y'all want. But I do like some outings, and I like those card games where you have to, answer spicy questions. Right,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they
Joy
have a lot of
Queen.
stuff.
Yeah, Joy Queen, don't worry, but you don't lead with your education. I don't. You're correct. Never. Never. I don't lead with money and I don't lead with my education because I
Wow.
refuse. Because it's intent. If you think that Envy's paying for motherfuckers to get here and move around, hang out with me and pay, no. It's I don't that's not what I do. Do anything y'all want, but some outings like those. Oh, you already said that. Would you say you're telling enough to build interest? That's
You
correct.
feel my
Right.
interest. Yeah,
Now,
you.
now I'm the worst person to track. I would invite that. I will show something where you could track. Like I would invite I'm on the bullshit. You guys gotta understand. In real life, I'm on the bullshit. I wish a motherfucker would come on here and say, "You guys are going to be so and so." Yes, we are. It's 7 o'clock. Are you going to be outside? I mean, come on. Like, let's stop the safety and this and that. That's all.
Ain't gonna be able
Go
to
ahead.
find
I
you.
would
No.
pay somebody to track me.
Well,
but
say
but I
less.
do understand what y'all are saying though. It is a factor, if people want to find out this and that. But the
Hmm.
sexual stuff and all that is in my house.
Now, Jay Don,
Um,
is Jay Don going?
no, she lives here.
I know. That's why I asked if she going. But you said
She's trying to.
it was a
No, she's trying
surprise.
to. No, she can't. No, no. It's a heterosexual situation. But what I'm saying is, um, she hit the panel and said she wants to fly R&Y out. I mean, I'm
Okay.
not joking about that. It just happened on this show. It's recorded. You
On
know.
this show tonight,
Yes. Hmm?
I missed that
What
part
up, drip? What up, drip,
because I
drip?
was late getting here.
No, no. On this show, Jay Dunn. When you see Jay Dunn hit the panel, she was
Uh-huh.
talking whatever, whatever. But then she zeroed in on R&Y and said, "Are you going?" And she told you all, like, I was asked to go.
Oh,
And I'm not quite in that. I'm not quite in the decision making process because basically she told us no the first time, right?
okay.
So I'm not going to keep asking somebody over and over again. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? I might ask again. Who knows?
yeah.
But after Jay Dunn saw that she didn't confirm with us that she was going to fly her out on her own, that's what she
That's
said. She
nice to
offered
say
her a
that.
flight. She
Well, that's
got on
nice.
this panel. She got on this recorded panel and offered R&Y a goddamn flight. And
Free
then
R&Y, bro. Free,
Yeah, that was
free
nice.
R&Y.
then Malik
Jay
said
Young
it's
could be
not
nice
happening.
sometimes.
Yeah, Malik said it's not happening at all, so he bet R&Y $100.
Oh, and that was all this tonight, and I
Yes.
missed it.
Yeah, Tracy cussed
That's
out
how I got mine.
JC.
I
Yeah, a lot
see when I
happened.
came in, Teresa was cussing Krista out.
So yes, it's called the Joy Queen. It's called the Trapeze. So trapeze allows you to go to whatever level you want to. When you walk in, it's a
Jesus
regular bar.
Christ.
Well, when you walk in, it's a regular bar. You can hang out and you can leave. But
Oh,
then if you go into the second stage, it's
yeah.
more open. It's more open. But if you go to the end where there's like a huge hot tub and crazy shit, that is anything goes. But I ain't going to trapeze. I don't go to places like that because I care about germs and shit. Teasing you says, "Hey, ghetto, what you got going on over there, bruh?"
Can
Oh,
you
my
can
bad.
Uh,
you go in there and
it-
just look?
my thing is sometimes I get tired of certain people boosting up their sex life and how they getting down with it. When you boosting and bragging about it, I'm not believing you and I don't care. Okay. Teasing you, the only reason why I'm not boosting up my sex life, I'm boosting up the event. I don't know.
It's
I
your
don't, you
business.
don't,
Talk about it every night, dude. Talk about it every night.
I'm only putting
It's
the
your
safety reason on because you're going to have multiple people with you that are the female type. Not saying you can't protect yourself or others, though. No, definitely. No, you're right. You should be concerned, but trust and believe I have all that taken care of. I
well, hell, the
promise.
people that's coming out to have all that taken care of for their own
Jay Dunn will
safety.
be in there. No, I get that. Arts and crafts. I know Jay Dunn will be here. Jay Dunn wants to fly R&Y to her because the event's in Atlanta. I know Jay Dunn's going to be here. The truth is,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of people would like either. I definitely prefer personal interaction. Right, reverse cowgirl. That's why we don't want to load it up with too many events. People are definitely going to be more into our interactions. You know what I'm saying? More than they are watching
Yeah,
us
I
at
want to see
dinner.
y'all having fun.
will there
Yeah,
be
I want to
will
see y'all having
will
fun. I really
there
do.
be a safety word put in place? Yes. Pineapple.
Whoa. Listen, I'm at Miss Ghetto's crib. I wouldn't dare take this conversation into the house to her. Thank you for
Right.
giving me up. Miss Paulette, on why you be
Leave
safe,
your
yo.
credit card.
Pull up on me
Oh
next time,
God,
bro.
good
Leave
one,
your
Miss
credit
Paulette.
card with your credit
Miss
card. Leave
Paulette,
your
you
credit card.
said you don't troll. Miss Paulette, you said you don't
I didn't say
troll, and
I
then
don't
that.
trust. I didn't use the hope. I didn't say that.
Are you
I have
find
never
that
said
funny,
that.
Envy? That's funny, Envy.
No, I was laughing
Leave
at the
your credit card.
comments. I mean, Pimp Tight just straight up said, "I want to see some fucking." I'm like, damn,
Oh, oh. I'll see y'all later. For Miss
that'll be
Ghetto taking me
re-
out.
Bye.
that would
All
I
be
right,
love you.
that
I'll
would
see
sweetheart.
y'all
be
later.
that would be really really expensive. And let me tell you about this. Right, let me address this comment. The wonderful thing about Halloween is you can
Be what you
disguise
want to be.
yourself. How about that?
You gonna be. You can be what you want to be.
Right, right. That's what I'm saying. You can
It's my
disguise
favorite
yourself.
holiday.
You can
Halloween
have
is my favorite.
I don't know what. I have no idea, but it's not going to be Resto trying to hook up with Mel or Izzy or any of that shit.
uh,
We're going to be just fine. There's no weird cameras in here, nothing like that.
yeah,
So, everything's going to be great. And here's the crazy thing, Paulette, right? You know how people talk about trips for 5 years after they happen. And
right,
I think it'll be interesting after the level of vacation that's planned. I mean, you can't make anybody get freaky deaky. Like, we're talking
no,
about it, but it is what it is. Some people might meet each other and be like,
yeah,
you're not what I thought you were on the
that
internet.
ain't what I ordered.
Right. So I can't promise anything, but at the same time, we just want to make it. We just want to make it that. You
Yeah,
know, it,
I think it's great. It's for entertainment for us.
Taboo isn't going up to the level of trapeze, but it does a little cute thing for women, like male waiters and male dancing. Well, the great thing is if a male starts dancing in a certain way, they're gonna have to find their way to a room. See, I have a benefit though. I don't have a small house. It's very accommodating to the people. So, we're not going to be tied up in a Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you gonna
We're
be
not going to
tired.
be. Listen, nobody's tying me up. Man, if they
That's what
tie
you
me up in
say.
my
That's what you
sleep,
say.
if they
That's what
tie
you
me up
say.
in my sleep, Paul, if they tie me up in my
You'll be
sleep,
wide
Paulette, I'm gonna
awake.
wake up mad as hell.
You're gonna be wide awake.
I'm What's up, Gip? Oh yeah, Gip. We definitely have to fit Gip into this too. Gip has a food establishment in Atlanta, and I said I would always go see what's up.
Okay.
Not it's all tasteful. They don't do in the your face like that, bro. We're not
Now
trying to
let
be
me ask
tasteful.
you a question.
What's up,
The
El
place
Blue?
that you were
Go ahead.
talking about the trapeze, is it
Right.
expensive to get in?
You have to have a membership, yeah.
Okay, now another thing
Or
I have a question about. Is it okay just to watch?
yes.
Okay.
As long as it's not a man. You mean okay? Explain to me. Watch. Are you talking about us turning on the camera and you and you
No, I'm talking
watching?
about like if I go to the trapeze, is
Oh
it
yeah,
okay?
yeah, yeah. That's the
Is it
second
a level
level.
if I
So
just watch?
right. That's the second level. So the way trapeze works is they got, as I said, you walk in, there's a bar setting, whatever, and as I said, you can stop there. You're done. Now
No.
the second level, it's very very interesting, right? So
Yeah.
they got like three levels. You can go up, 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 and
Right.
it's all plexiglass and people are fucking when you walk down the hallway. You can
So it's
look through the
okay just to
plexiglass.
watch. You can just
And
watch.
now, right, but or you can participate. You can go up into one of the areas, and from the bar, you say, "Hey, I'd like to reserve whatever." They say, "Okay, great. Go into A2 at 6:15 or whatever." Okay,
Yeah.
cool. But when you go to the third level, which you really like, I'm scared of the third level. To be honest with you, that's hot tub. That's that's swinging and that's orgy and that's just, oh my god, yeah, I'm good on that. So yeah, that's trapeze, Paulette. Hey
Oh.
y'all, Paulette's gonna sneak. Paulette's gonna do her research right now and find the equivalent of trapeze where she stays. So Paulette, we we don't want to hear about it, Paulette. We want to look at you as the note taking, talking shit,
Yeah. Yeah.
internet
Uh-huh.
person. We don't want to hear talk Paulette was turn up at
No,
trapeze.
you ain't
Speak
gonna
for
never hear
yourself. I want to hear it, Miss Paulette.
that. I was
uh,
just here to,
Somebody
I
got
was
to
just
live
here to
vicariously through somebody.
well,
I was just,
Paulette already said, what room can I watch it? So Paulette's already given it. Yeah, yeah. Wait a minute. What type of discussion did I come into? El Blue. You can't. I know El Blue. Like that's crazy to walk into. Like after everything happened here tonight. Yeah, El Blue. We're talking about NV-Cation and that it's freaky deaky. You know what I mean?
I
Like
did not know about it till tonight, but I'm
yeah.
serious. I'm
Hmm.
interested.
I'm glad. I'm more interested because I'll be here. There it is.
Oh, look at that. Got
Mhm. I'm way more interested than you are.
oh,
Um, yeah, you know,
oh,
El Blue
snap.
said, "Well, okay." Like talking about lesbianism. Envy, do you know you're like talking about lesbianism? Uh, I'm a lesbian, so yeah, I guess.
I'm
I
not.
mean, Paulette, damn, there goes Paulette putting herself out there again. I'm not a lesbian. Yes, pineapples.
Is
I
the
do
champion
prefer
a
any day
lesbian?
over mustard. Laugh my ass off, damn it. Let's go. Sip,
The
just being
champions, anybody
sarcastic.
can go in. It don't just have to be men and women, right?
Correct. Right.
Okay.
Hmm. Yeah.
I'm going to say, now,
Yeah.
wait a minute. Where am I going? Wait a minute.
You think you're gonna go to ladies' night or some shit,
I
Paulette?
want to do that.
Nah,
I want to
Paulette.
see some dick.
We wouldn't even let you do it as a
You
no,
can't
hell
come
no.
out let me do nothing shit. I'm talking about let me do it.
All right. Well, we'll suggest that you
You are
shouldn't do it,
trying
Paulette.
to make me not go, okay?
We can't have we
I won't
man.
tell. I won't tell
Imagine the leaked pictures of Paulette, and
though.
Paulette all jacked up and trapeze. We don't want to see that, Paulette. We think
You
of
won't.
you
You won't.
different.
You won't. I promise. I promise.
Okay, good. Okay, yeah. No, but I mean, we can like we're sponsoring dinner for Tracy.
Hmm.
We can definitely send you a male a companion. You want that sponsored?
No.
You don't want us
I
to
don't want
send you a
y'all in my
prostitute?
business.
Okay. Okay,
I was,
so y'all,
yeah,
Paulette is
I'll take
content.
you up on it. Yeah, I'll take you up on it.
Oh wow. Jesus Christ.
No, I'm just
Well,
playing.
what should she look? What does she look like? How's she doing? I'm like, okay, go to Mahaya's, go to my channel, go to. She talks a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? You might have to pull her hair a little bit and tell her to be
A
quiet. You
lot,
know.
honey. I like a lot of hair pudding. Put it a
What's up?
lot.
Hey, hold on, Paulette. I'm sorry. Damn, I walked myself into a conversation like that with Paulette.
Oh, I
Please
love
stop.
that Miss Paulette keep talking.
What's up, Sarah? What's up, El Blue?
I'm gonna get down because I'm gonna tell. Hey, I'm gonna be to say everything about the party and don't even know it, child. I, I think that'll be fun. I really do. I'm interested. And what time will the festivities start? Will it be before Lady Nigga or after? Envy. And I remember why you say I'm listening to Paulette.
I listen. I love hearing people talk about stuff like that.
Yeah,
Ain't
I
nothing
try to
wrong with
keep
it.
it PG. You know,
Oh, his
keep
sound must have messed up. He coming
you know,
back.
I keep because I think a person. Well, I think I'll leave that alone. I started to have a show talking like that, but not
I
different
think
people
you
on the panel.
should. I think you
Having
should.
adult
I'll be over there.
conversation.
So you said what time? When are the festivities beginning? Like what type of festivities? Like okay, so
It'll start at Nika's, right?
yes,
Well, you're gonna let us see.
so
It'll
that's
start at
in the
Nika's, right? Okay.
yep, absolutely. Nika's
Child, Nika gonna
Halloween
have
contest.
these people gonna have 2,000 in her chat, child. You hear me?
And yeah, and here's the thing. I will say this, as I said like many a times at Lady Nika's Halloween competition, we will definitely prove to you all that it's
Mm.
freaky deaky, 100%.
All
Nobody
right.
will wonder what the hell's going on after we leave Lady Nika's.
Okay, I'm gonna be
Yeah,
there.
we got a little plan, you know what I mean? A little
Yeah, I'm gonna be
plan,
there with bells
plan.
on, honey. But I'll talk to you some more about it because I got a thousand things going through my head right now.
Oh, Jesus. Well,
Mm,
you know what? It is what it is. It's great,
yeah.
whatever. And I've been on
Oh,
this. And Paulette, I want you to pull up to every damn live that we
I
have up until that
am.
point. Just, don't,
I am.
I got to be careful with my conversations with Paulette. I
And I
damn near
will
had
be.
her going to
I'm
trapeze.
ready for it. That's what I'm telling you. I'm still.
Hopefully, nobody
Yeah.
travels to your home with has bed bugs, roaches in a suitcase packed with the old boy. Oh
Oh
boy.
God.
No,
Uh,
he don't have to grab them.
oh no,
No, he
no,
ain't gonna
no,
have
no,
it.
no, no, no. I wouldn't even
No,
let anybody. I
he
wouldn't
gonna
even let
keep
it.
it under
They'd be
there.
at the airport looking crazy. That's what they be
Mm-hmm.
doing. Getting freakies, being exactly drip. You know what I'm saying? It's just gonna be a little bit. Listen,
Fun.
I just think that yeah, I just think that people would enjoy watching that type of. I mean, the thing
Well,
is here. Not only are you going to get the reveal, and we're not going to say hey, you're not only are
oh,
you going to get the reveal, you're going to see if those individuals are willing to go as far as you all ask us to with truth or dare, right? Wouldn't you
yeah,
think that the best thing to do is show up at Lady Nika's, do our
yeah.
shocking a couple shocking things or whatever,
It'll be
and then
good.
you
Yeah.
all and then you all yeah and then you all could truth or dare us and control the rest of the situation for the
Wow.
evening, right?
Yeah, that'll be so much fun. I
It's
will be.
gotta be, trust me.
I'm gonna be there with honey with veils on.
Paulette's gonna be like, truth or dare.
Yeah,
Paulette's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
be.
like, let's skip all the bullshit.
Yeah, let's do it.
Put
Let's
a
get to the
blanket over. Let's
H.
skip over all the bullshit. Just put a blanket over her head,
Yeah, let's
Envy.
get to the
Wow. So are you going to
Envy.
have like parameters set for the truth or dare?
Mm, let me answer this. Read
You
this
have to
first. That's something I got to think
answer
about.
people.
Envy.
Is he?
When I first started dating my husband, he took me to a place like that in Atlanta. This was about 17, 18 years ago. Okay. I mean, that's why you have the name Reverse Cowgirl. Hey, when I first met
Mhm.
Reverse Cowgirl, Paulette, I was scared to death to click on her comments because I thought it was a porn pic. I was scared to death. I saw
Oh
Reverse
Lord.
Cowgirl. I was like, oh shit. Okay, so are there going to be parameters? Give me kind of an example, something to go off of with that RY, like parameters based on what?
Pretty much. Are you going to like say this is how far we're willing to take this? Anything outside of that is a hard no. Okay. I was trying not to say. So if somebody say, "Hey, Envy, I dare you pull your dick out, stick it in the pussy, and let me see you fuck her on camera," would you do it?
No.
And so that answers my
Mm-mm.
question. You have boundaries. You have parameters
Your
set.
boundaries. That would have to go to OnlyFans.
Well,
Yeah.
so we will reserve the right to slightly
Okay.
modify a situation, but we're
Mhm.
still going to do the dare. So if
Yeah.
somebody says, Envy, pull your dick out and stick it in your guest's vagina, right? And we're going to
Mm-hmm.
watch you fight. Okay, cool. Well, guess what I have? I have black lights. I got party lights. My bed is actually LED, a LED bed, and all this other shit, right? So what they're probably going to want is me to turn on some bright ass lights and smash. Well, the parameter in there is I'll still do it, but it's going to be dark as hell.
Yeah. Right.
There's going to be black lights, party lights, and we're going to be under the
Oh,
covers. Does that answer the question?
yeah.
That does.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
That means
hey,
Yeah.
you have parameters
here,
set.
well, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
but not. I don't want to have a parameter set so far where people don't think it's as. Here's what people are going to think about a truth or dare if there's too many parameters. Well, this is boring
Mm-hmm.
because I've already done 3 dares and they said no. You know what I'm saying? But
Right. And I get
people,
that, but also keep in mind this is YouTube as well, and I wouldn't want
Right.
anything
It's
to
only so
happen.
much that you can do on YouTube.
Hmm.
So they know not to
right,
get they know not to get too crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't know about that, see, because
right.
you got people right here
Well,
porn bombing.
Yeah.
true.
But they take that
Um,
That's
out there
yeah,
to
but
take
different.
that photo.
most of that content will be right here. I'm not gonna porn bomb myself. We're not
Right,
gonna be
right.
panel
I would
hopping.
hope
We're not
not.
panel hopping.
Hmm.
Um,
Right.
And then you want to have
now,
where you have your coverage, where we can
and to
see.
be honest with you, I should probably like write that up, like what that is, so
Hmm.
that people
Yeah.
don't miss, like
It's something. Yeah.
and
Okay.
and and don't think and here's what people are going to say, oh, people are going to pay for sex or whatever. Please don't think that you're going to type a free comment in my chat and tell me to have sex. Like, it's stupid. Like,
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna that's the parameter. Definitely, it's not
Correct.
free.
In the
Hmm.
words of Jay Wilson, you better put a color on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. You better
You
put
can
color on.
you can ask, you can suggest, ask whatever, anything based on what color it is. For
Mhm.
$4.99,
Exactly.
I'm not smashing. It's just not gonna, like,
That's
be
fair.
reasonable.
Mm-mm.
You know, you
Envy,
know.
you're not a cheap whore, are you?
Yeah, I am.
Oh.
Um, yes.
Well, hell, you a cheap whore. You do
Yeah,
anything
you
for
get you.
$1.
What?
Yeah, you give me $13 a bottle, and let's see, $13 a bottle and an eighth, and I'm that's it. I'm good for the week. You can buy me for the week with an eighth of
For
weed.
some reason,
Uh,
I just don't believe that. No.
that I'm a cheap whore. Uh,
Exactly. I don't believe that at all.
oh, I appreciate that, pimp tie. It's definitely gonna go well. But yeah,
Yeah,
am I gonna put stuff together, like,
I'm
and
thinking
are
it's
people gonna be like, am I mean, see, I'm just gonna expect people to be mature enough to be reasonable on what they
yeah,
ask.
right,
Like, you know
right.
what I'm
That's what I
saying?
think.
They're not gonna say turn the camera on yourself and da
Yeah,
da 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 da. Da. But okay, I'll give you a parameter, right? Okay, so I'll give you an example. Let's
Hmm.
say that one of the guests is very, very close to me. I don't know, like lying next to each other, whatever the case may be, and somebody says fellatio, right? Okay,
Hmm.
cool. Well, that person might go down and do it. You're just gonna have to believe it.
mm,
Hmm.
You
yeah,
know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And me, I have an ulterior motive. I want. I mean, I'm a guy and I like sex, so
right.
it's definitely.
There's nothing
I'm
wrong with
not
that.
I'm not gonna pretend. If somebody says, "Yeah, get head or whatever," there's no point in me pretending. You know what I'm
That's true,
saying?
because that's stupid.
I don't want to
Stupid
be
order.
privy to
Yeah,
this. Oh.
you might start some shit on YouTube.
Right, I'm going with Molly's roofies, ecstasy, and fly traps. Lots of surprises. I promise you. You know what I'm saying. That's
Yeah.
my opinion. Just dropping down with my opinion. No, I appreciate it, Amber. This definitely isn't a conversation for everybody. You know what
Well,
I'm
you're
saying?
right. This,
But
adult conversation.
and the thing is here's my issue, right? And this is part of the reason why I came up with it, because all these people irritate the shit out of me with their avatar relationships, right? So
Hmm.
when somebody can say, for example, I go on Discord and whoop de whoop, yeah, somebody's seen my pin or whatever.
Mm,
How many people on here have avatar phone sex, right? How many people on here as avatars feel like they're together? They're in this long term relationship. They're fighting for each other, this
mm,
and that. Okay, so you're hearing about Discord, you're hearing about this person saw this person's ping, whatever, whatever. Why would you not just want us to do that, all the activity, and not be avatar? It's kind of the same thing, right?
yeah.
It
Well,
is.
You
let me
know,
tell you this here now. You know that you can push the boundaries a little more on Twitch.
Oh yeah, yeah. But we,
Okay, I just want
you know,
to make sure.
Rumble on Rumble, but
Rumble.
Paulette, I am thinking about putting some stuff you can't see maybe on Patreon.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm trying not to do that because I'm not trying to make this. You have to go here to
Right.
see this level. You got to go here to see that.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm not. This is not an opportunist trip.
Yeah. Don't
This
push.
is get. Yeah, this is get
Yeah.
away
Okay.
with what baby sounds like
But
it's
people
going to be
know
a
about
night
what
to
you can get
remember.
away with on
Hey L
YouTube.
Blue, hey L Blue, it's going to be more than a night to remember. Let me walk you through. Let me walk you through this.
Yes.
Let me walk. Let me walk you through this real quick. Let's beef it up a little bit. Damn, a night to remember. So on October 30th, we're going to be breaking the ice. Now, breaking the ice is going to have to. We've been listen. We have gassed ourselves up so much to each other that we're basically counting down the days because if we could, do it through a screen, we probably would
Yeah.
do it now. But but okay. October 30th, we're gonna break the ice. There's gonna be drinks. There's gonna be food, whatever. Listen, that might be a night to remember.
Yeah.
More than likely, it will be. On the 31st, we're gonna be at Lady Nika's. We're gonna do some freaky deaky shit, and then we're gonna do Truth or Dare. So the 31st is gonna be a night to remember. So is the first, so is the second, and so is the third.
Right. Oh,
Yeah,
child.
so
They're gonna be so
let's
mad
not
when they
take
get it
anything.
home.
Let's not take anything away from the situation. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be more than a night to remember.
They're gonna have fun.
Well, honey,
So,
I hope it is either plenty condoms or plenty Plan Bs going around.
yep. Well, I'm gonna go
plan
there
B's
and
at
meet.
Woo.
Plan B's at the door, y'all.
At
Listen,
the door,
I do
okay?
not want to be okay. Now, if all else, since Malik brought it up, if all else fails, okay, if something happens, there is no fake baby storyline in this.
I,
Okay.
I'm telling you.
Okay. There's only going to be two. There's only two rules. You will be, listen, take all of your property and put it on the table. And then, we're not going to have any fake babies. Why do
Yeah.
I say property on the table? Is because I don't want to deal with a fucking ring for 3.5 years.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's no rings, there's no
Yeah. You can
valuables,
take your
there's,
own shit.
yeah, I just,
Yeah.
the only request I had was, boy shorts and long t-shirts, but I got jerseys, so I got that.
Okay.
The ladies might be running around. I don't know. I don't know. I could sit here and I could speculate all day,
You get
but
no
I
sleep.
could, I could speculate all day, Paulette. I could
Mhm.
speculate all day, but as I said, we're talking shit on the internet.
Yeah.
Like, but you're in each other's face. It's gonna be like, see, and that's part of the
Gonna be boring.
surprise, really. Like,
Mm,
because I'll be honest with you. Like on the internet, when we go back to the lounge or whatever, we definitely get into some heated conversation, right?
mm,
But what's going to happen if you're in my face? That's going to be part of the mystery because it's not just a mystery for the people. We have nerves. I'm nervous to meet people. I'm nervous for the
yeah.
whole situation. It's not like, oh, just because we've gotten freaky or whether online.
Yeah.
I'm nervous. I'm not nervous talking shit to you behind this gray box. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying?
But
Well, yeah, I
meeting
kind of
is
am.
different. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good.
Now, speaking of members, Vibrant, the one thing I have the best membership on YouTube. We know this, but there definitely will be some members only content. Vibrant,
Yeah.
that's
You have to.
just fair,
Yeah.
you
You have
know,
to.
because it definitely brings in like a.
Yeah.
See, the reason why I like members only is it's really cool. My members don't tend to leak a bunch of shit.
Mm,
It's only happened once and it was minor, but everything like we pick out who we're gonna troll. We do a storyline within a storyline. We plan stuff. We do.
mm,
There's a lot of things that go on in members only, but there is gonna have to be
yeah.
something limited to members only.
Correct. I understand.
Uh, you know,
That's a
and there
boss.
might be levels, and I don't want anybody to be
Yeah,
mad because I say, oh, we're not gonna, I'm not gonna get head because $20. Like, no, you're not paying $20 for somebody to do that. Like, put red on it.
yeah,
Red is 99 down. Put red on that shit,
yeah,
okay? Not yellow,
a
not
color.
blue.
Mhm. Yeah, I think
Get
it's good. I
your
think it's gonna
yeah.
be good. You
Yeah.
know.
So now, Paulette, let me ask you this, right?
Mhm.
Now, if we put together like, okay, do you agree with my parameters? Like basically it's like truth or dare within reason.
Mhm. I
Okay.
understand. I agree.
Now, how much of an agenda, like you personally from the outside looking in, how much of an agenda do you think that we need to put together? Like we're going to this museum, we're going to the
At
goddamn
least
what you
something.
call it?
Um, I would have a little something every day. Something that you're getting out to play. Going out in the public.
Oh,
Something.
reverse cowgirl, I got you. Reverse cowgirl, I got you. It just scared me the first time I met you. I know what it is, but go ahead, Paulette.
Yeah, I think it did do something out every day, but I wouldn't have
Right,
it where it's gonna be long, where you're gonna be out a long time.
exactly.
You know.
That's what we said to each other. We said, let's do stuff that's a little bit closer.
Yeah, right. You don't want to
Yeah,
be in the car the whole time, and
r-
you don't want to be at
there
this
you
place
go.
for a long time because you got to think about your car ride back. So, because
Yep.
that can mess your time up.
Right. See, you're right. Like, let's say I'm on the highway for an hour and then go
Yeah.
to an event for 3 hours and then be on the highway for another hour. All an
Mm-hmm.
event would be like going where there's like going to Apache Cafe, having like the candles on the table, having a band, this and that. I think
Hmm.
that takes away from our time together. Like,
Right.
who wants, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah,
Mhm.
I'm glad you mentioned that because we did definitely
I
discuss that.
definitely agree with that because if the agenda is for you two to get to know each other, why do you want to get to know each other in the presence of a bunch of other people with loud music? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can't have a conversation, you can't do anything,
Right.
and it blows a whole day. It's not like
Yeah.
people are staying here for 2 weeks,
True.
you know?
Right. 'Cause when you travel,
That's
you got to
true.
think about stuff like that. Because your time is important.
Right.
But that was a
Right.
very
That's what
good
I'm
idea and a very good piece of advice, Miss Paulette. Don't spend too
Yeah.
much time in the car. I agree.
Right,
Well, unless
exactly.
you're
Like
well,
I'm sure ain't nobody fertile at the sperm counts are low.
let
Did
me
you
see.
say everybody's no, hell no, everybody's not over
Dang.
45. Nobody's
Right. Yeah. No, you
45.
can't say how. We don't know how they are.
No, teasing you. Nobody's above 45. So yeah, everything is still operable. Okay. Nobody's over 45. I'm not gonna have senior citizens in my
Yeah, a
house.
bunch
No
of old people.
disrespect, Paulette.
I don't want
Uh,
to see no bunch of old people.
I'm not gonna have senior citizens at a
Hey, I
sex
don't want to see no
party.
bunch of old people.
Okay. So fertile and sperm counts are low. Didn't you say everybody is over 45? Hell no, ain't no baby
Don't
making.
say
Don't worry
that.
about that.
That is
But I
crazy.
don't want to
I
see no bunch
love
of old
teasing
people.
you's comments. Like I always
Teasing you is
sort of read them.
hilarious.
I know teasing you is great. I half read the comment because I get scared. Then I'm like, whatever. All right, let's go. Because teasing you never puts anything in the chat that would mess you up, like
Oh no,
highlighting it
absolutely
or
not.
anything like that. It's funny to me. I
Mm-mm.
But
think teasing you
chat can give you
thinks
some
it
good
through.
ideas.
In this day and
Yeah, the
age,
chat can
there's
give you
no
some good
excuse for unplanned pregnancy.
Exactly, vibrant. And El
Right.
Blue said, "I'm sure protection will be used." Listen, that's why I
Yeah, it's
said
no
it
excuse.
better be a bunch of condoms and Plan B on deck, or some pull-out
Yeah,
game
as soon
action
as
or
you walk
something.
in, you
Right.
walk in the door.
Jeez.
I will say this: there will 100% definitely not be pullout game for Envy.
Oh my
It's not
Lord
happening.
Jesus.
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, oh.
it is what it is. We'll see what
What,
happens. We'll check in with
Envy,
y'all in
do
a
you have
couple
a woman
months.
coming?
Huh?
Do you have a woman coming?
It's my event. Like,
I
of
just asked
course,
a question. Or will it be,
absolutely. You think I'm gonna be around a
Because I'm
bunch of
trying to see
people,
how
and
this
you
stuff
think I'm gonna
is
put? You
playing
think I'm
out.
gonna be? You
I'm
think
trying to
I'm gonna
see how
be
this is
around?
playing out. You know,
What am I supposed to say? Go up to the guest room and I'm gonna sleep down here by myself? Like what the
I'm just
fuck?
asking.
Oh,
Uh I thought I
jeez.
was clear. I'm saying there's no pullout gang for Envy. Not at all.
Wow.
That's not yeah, no, that's not the plan.
Well, that ain't
Absolutely not.
okay.
Mm-mm.
Well,
Why
Envy,
ruin the
Oh
why
boy.
ruin the
what Envy say to ladies? Y'all hear that?
why ruin the best part of the situation? But see, the thing is, here's why envy can talk like that, because people know, people been confirmed over and over and over again how I feel about women, right? I have total respect. You know, I how many times have I gotten freaking slayed out here for fighting for women, right? I don't argue with them. I talk to them a certain way. I make them feel protected, all that other shit, right? But it has nothing to do with what a woman does sexually. That doesn't mean I'm disrespecting her.
Yeah.
If
As
she
long as the
says
person heal,
if she says envy don't pull out, that doesn't make me a bad person.
no, y'all grown. Do what you got to do. Yeah, I ain't in that.
Protection in quotes. Yeah, we're gonna put on latex onesies and play it, it and
Oh my God.
dress up like stuffed
You gonna,
animals. They
hey, you
call
gonna
it
be like,
Furbies.
did he have gallons of baby oil?
No. No, absolutely not. You know what I'm saying? You said Miss Polly aware of this event? Miss Polly is aware of the event, Vibrant. That's it. Vibrant has like a brain of an elephant. Or like two elephants. Jesus Christ. Yes, Miss Polly is aware. Will you be attending RNY? Everybody keeps asking. It's the same answer.
I have. I'm not gonna answer anymore.
RNY, I'll be very clear.
She's
What?
private.
Go ahead, RNY.
I like
No, you
that.
call my name. What happened?
Oh, okay. So it says RNY, will you be attending? L Blue, maybe you came in late. We have suggested the trip to RNY. RNY rejected us the first time that we asked. And what that brought is Jay Dunn hit the panel and said that she would fly RNY out if she
Ooh,
was
child.
able to come to Atlanta. So
Ooh,
I didn't
ooh,
start that
child.
narrative or anything like that. Jay Dunn hit the panel on
You
her
did it.
own. Yeah, Jay
You
Dunn hit
didn't
the
start
panel
She has
it.
not
on
given.
her
So I'll
own,
answer
and
it
yeah,
again.
She hasn't
right.
I'll
given an
answer it
answer
again
yet.
this way. Okay. My life outside of YouTube and outside of what I do music wise is very personal and private.
Correct.
I feel like a lady should keep some things to herself. I came up in the era where some things
Child.
should just be left to the imagination. Now, if I so choose to show who it is I'm slurping and fucking and sucking and everything else on, then that's one
Ooh,
thing.
child.
Yeah. Like I said, we
Listen,
all have our
Paul.
proclivities. It just doesn't have to be broadcasted, okay?
Ooh, child.
Yeah. So if I go, nobody would ever know. And then if
Ooh,
I go and I decide to show it, then I'll decide to show it. But my
ooh,
favorite three-word sentence is mind your business.
ooh.
And that's just to anybody. Yeah, I'm a very private person when it comes to that.
You
Okay.
hear that? Y'all hear that, child?
I
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
wholeheartedly agree, RY. I'm like that too. CL
Yeah.
Blue. The cool thing is,
I'm very
okay,
private.
ooh,
so
child.
we
Miss Paulette is
definitely.
making it worse.
I know, I know. You said Slurpee. Let's go. The
Listen,
Pride and Prejudice
listen.
of
I love
Woo
listen, and I
Cha.
tell anybody, I love the Lord, but it's something about a penis. Okay,
Ooh,
see,
child.
I'm not going there with y'all. Listen, because y'all don't
Ooh,
even know
you
that side of
almost
me.
stepped on the line, child, and I
I
was
did.
listening too.
You
I
know,
was listening. Ooh,
listen,
child.
Listen to
listen.
Paulette.
I
She's
am
trying to break
38.
down the whole
I
thing.
have been around the block. I've been around the world, and yeah. Okay.
Ay, ay, ay.
Listen, I've made some mistakes, honey, and I told myself from that moment on, I will keep everything private. Mm-mm.
Ooh,
I've been in
child.
situations where I have walked into a conference, or I have walked into a meeting, or I have walked into a church service, and everywhere I looked around, I'm just like, God damn, you here too? So I just kind of keep stuff to myself. That's all. That's all.
Ooh, child.
Don't
It's
like
better
don't
that
make me
way.
get don't make me get Jesus on the line.
Listen,
Ooh,
um
okay,
child.
all right,
Miss
RY. Jeez, you're gonna
Paulette.
drive these people. You're gonna gas J Dud up here in a minute. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
God, no, 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 no,
Um
no.
yeah,
Ooh,
so
child.
listen to Paulette. we're gonna have to have you. We're gonna have to have you on every panel to be like, when we do what we do. Woo, child! I'm like, oh shit.
Miss
Child.
Paulette, listen, I no,
you
but no.
know,
Everybody has been asking me if I'm going. If
I
I
don't
do,
want to
you
know,
never
child. I
know.
ain't asking no more. I
No,
just
no, no,
can't
no. If
wait.
I do, nobody would ever know. If I don't,
Ooh,
nobody would ever
child.
know.
I can't
So yeah,
wait.
and that's that.
I
I
think it's
just
gonna be
I
yeah,
fun.
just don't like too many hands and too many people in my business.
Yeah, right,
Because
right.
if
I
too many people is
understand.
in your business, the narrative begins to spin out of
They
control.
spin out of control.
And the only
Been there, done that.
okay, you see what I'm saying? So Miss Paulette,
Been there,
you are
done
making
that.
me
You
cut up, so I'm gonna
understand?
go on mute. Okay,
Yeah, been there, done that. I've been there and done that.
Miss Paulette,
Jesus
if you
Christ.
y'all are
Jesus
crazy.
Christ, Paulette. Uh themes. This is getting so
Ooh,
they talk about it. Look, vibrant. Uh I don't know why in the hell. Like honestly, I have no idea how this turned into freaky deaky. I'll tell. Okay, let me
man,
explain
you
this
said it
before
was
people.
freaky deaky.
Let me
That's how it
explain
turned
this. Let me explain this before the weird narrative comes. Okay, so the way that this got freaky, we didn't. Okay, so we said, hey, we want to go. It literally start off as we're gonna dress up for Halloween, for Lady Nika's. Okay, boom. Like we didn't have any plan like that. But then that went into what if we do that in person? You know what I'm saying? Like, wow, let's
in.
bring something to the show that isn't typically done. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you turn on the camera and like, what if we turn on the camera and we're together? So it went from there. And then, we're in the comfort. I said in the evenings, we're in the comfort of not being live. So adults sit and talk about, oh, where are you going? What are you doing? This and that, whatever, whatever. And the adults' conversations started to go into what we're talking about right now. So this is a progression of things. Envy
Yeah,
didn't just say, "Hey, everybody come to my house for Halloween. We're all fucking."
no,
Hey, it didn't go down like that.
yeah. Good
Now wait
advertising.
a minute, girl. Now you know damn well if you go, somebody is sure to tell it. True.
Exactly my point. Bingo.
It turned into freaky deaky because people let their imaginary carry them away. Hey, it's good for business, kind of like press. Vibrant, let me tell you this.
Exactly vibrant.
Vibrant,
That's why I said
vibrant,
some things should be left to the imagination.
Yeah.
right. Vibrant, you are very you pay attention to detail like no one else. Like
Absolutely.
certain things are said certain way. Vibrant, don't stop it. Okay, stop it. Don't tell. Vibrant. Like you could talk in code, you could talk around the corner, you could
Vibrant and
whisper,
cracking.
you can call somebody behind the scenes, you can do whatever. And Vibrant's gonna say, and Vibrant will never like bust you out, but Vibrant will say, oh, so you guys are da 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 da, and we're gonna be like, God damn it. Like Vibrant literally has us caught. You know what I'm saying?
See?
You know what I'm
Vibrant
saying?
is definitely
Oh yeah, Vibrant
yes.
is a different.
Vibrant pays attention.
Vibrant is like when she throws the headphones and shit like that. Vibrant is. I don't know how you do that, Vibrant. I really don't. I think Vibrant is a what you call it, an AI experiment.
What?
Because
I like.
Vibrant's everywhere and knows what the hell's going on. I'm like,
Yep.
Yeah,
how in the
that's true.
hell?
Yep.
Vibrant could be in 3 lives right now, paying attention to us. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm usually in at least two, but honey, on this one, I'm in only one live right now, and that is yours.
Oh, that's good. I
And
appreciate that. Yep, we're
I'm
going. Wow,
in,
you're the freaky deaky live.
yeah, I'm in,
I
I am,
noted Paulette. Noted
yeah,
Paulette.
I'm
But
telling
Vibrant, shit, Vibrant got somebody's wrench taken from talking like they didn't even understand what the hell they were talking
you,
about.
Oh, I
what?
forgot about that.
Oh
Absolutely.
yeah. Oh yeah, Vibrant guy. Oh, I mean, I cussed somebody out so goddamn bad, I lost it.
What?
Yeah, I cussed a former mod out so bad,
What?
and it's because Vibrant was smart enough
Mm,
to observe certain
yes.
things and ask certain. Okay,
Mm,
let me explain. I'm not going to tell the
Background
story or
on the
whatever, but
street
what
everywhere.
I'll say is Vibrant is really good at finding flip flop behavior. Okay.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Vibrant's gonna take a
Hmm.
look at you and be like, hold on a second.
You can see it.
You were yeah, you were in this person's chat
Hmm.
saying he's a bitch. Then you were in Envy's chat
Hmm.
saying SD's a bitch or
Yeah,
whatever.
I see that
But
shit all the
Vibrant
time.
but then Vibrant will let your dumb ass think about it for a couple days to think that Vibrant didn't see it, but then
Yeah.
Vibrant will throw something out to you in the chat like, hey, I haven't seen you over at Envy's for a while,
Hmm.
and then they're stuck. Now they got to say, now they got to lie. Oh, I've been busy. Well, here's the thing, right? Here's what they forget. They'll tell Vibrant or what, oh, I've been busy. I had to deal with family. I had to do my goldfish drowned, all this other
Wait,
stuff
what?
or whatever. My goldfish drowned. Yeah. I've been using that for 30 years.
Duh.
Um, yeah, so my goldfish drowned and all this other stuff. And Vibrant will be like, oh, if all that happened, why are you here?
Yep.
Exactly.
I understand.
Exactly.
You see a lot of stuff out here. There's a
Look
lot
at
of
this.
backbiting.
Look at Vibrant.
A lot of flip flop.
Timing is everything. Dude, listen, I would let Vibrant plan out an entire military operation. Give me a gun, I'll be just fine.
Absolutely.
I won't ask any questions.
Absolutely.
I'll just follow the map and the compass.
Yep.
Say
Hmm.
I
I like that about Vibrant. Vibrant is
That's
very
one person.
observant,
Yeah.
and I'm
Chat
honey, I
less,
be
listen
checking out a
more.
lot of
Yep.
stuff on
Yep.
how these people move
Vibrant,
and
that's
things.
all about 2 ears and one mouth, right?
But child, somebody got busted
I
out,
And
honey.
mean,
I
I
really
guess, yeah.
appreciate the fact that the numbers people and all that other stuff. I really appreciate the fact that you guys don't give a damn. You're in the bushes heavy and I love it. Like y'all are great. I love it. Because the thing is here's what a content creator does not understand. Their ego gets crazy, right? So look
Uh,
at a number and they won't do their own analytics in their head. We still have 70 people in here after we've been just talking nothing. And we've had 300 in here. Either like we've been all over the place,
Hmm.
but I know here's how you earn, okay? And a lot of content creators will not tell you how they really feel because they want you to feel like they're king and queen up here just because they're on a damn panel. Right. But I'll explain it to you. The bushes basically are checking you out, see what you're about, see what the vibe's about, see if they like the channel. Who knows? It might have shot them in the algorithm and they're like Envy for Real TV, Manco. They're checking you out. Okay. Then then the like next level, they decide to drop down in the chat or come out the bushes, be in the chat, whatever. They might hit the panel, they might not. But I'll tell you what, from all different levels, people you've never seen in any chat
mhm.
send me cash apps and stuff just out of respect, saying I'm here. Like I'll get a cash app that says great show, I'm always here, I just don't drop down. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
people in their own comfort level are just as important as other people. So people forget to talk to the bushes too. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? They forget. They're like, oh, let me talk to Sarah because she's in the chat. Let me talk to El Blue. And that's cool, but I'm also talking to the bushes because you
That's
all
what most.
matter too.
That's what most
Trust
of your
me.
watchers are in the bush.
Most of them. Because here's
Uh-huh.
the thing, and even crazier, like literally 46 to 47% of all people that watch you don't subscribe.
Correct.
So, you know what I'm saying? Like some people just want to watch what they watch instead of it coming up on their
Mm-hmm.
timeline, their community wall, and all this other bullshit. They're just gonna come back when they feel like it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's all facade. You know what I mean? I'm trying to earn you all as supporters, you know? Because once you can become financial supporters, if you become members or anything like that, I know how good I'm doing based on the people that I'm looking for in the chat. If content creators
Mm-hmm.
tell you that they're not looking for specific people in the chat or anything like that, they're lying. Because this content creator stuff, being Paulette, you know, whatever, it's. I know I said this before, but it's an emotional roller coaster. If
Mm-hmm.
you have a shitty show, you didn't feel like you got your points out, people didn't interact, you know, nothing like that, you literally feel so bad. Like,
Yeah.
and when you do have one, it's a natural high. It's like, wow.
Mm-hmm.
So I almost quit YouTube every day,
Right.
literally every day. I didn't want to go live today. I was trying to come up with an excuse.
Mm.
But here we are. We're doing a great job. You guys know we're freaky deaky and we're gonna
Well,
be
to
a
me, y'all
Halloween.
do. The content creators, y'all do a great job
We
keeping
do.
people entertained. Uh,
Yeah.
I like a lot of people, but like I said, I try to watch everybody, but I just can't.
Right.
There's
Oh
no way.
yeah, for sure. And here's the thing also, right? If somebody says, "Oh, a panel channel where people are screaming and hollering or whatever," I might have that once
Yeah, I
maybe
like them.
once a week or you know or whatever.
Hmm.
That's cool, but I always question
Not every
myself.
day.
I'm like, right, but I always question myself. I'll be like, well, how good is my actual commentary? How good
Yeah.
is when I'm breaking down? Are people coming here for me? Are they coming for the panel? They coming because they're nosy? Obviously, you always have the hate watchers, whatever, and it reinforces the fact that I'm doing something right. Because for 80 people to hang out here for this damn long, I mean, as I said, we've had 300, 200, because that's the nosy people. They obviously wanted to see
Mm.
Tracy argue with what you call it, JC, and all those other
Mm.
moving parts, and Malik throw out that $100 bet that NV-Cation is not going to happen at all, and then you know all the
All of
bull,
that.
the dumb shit, right? So
Hmm.
you know, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Right.
We're here, and I just like that. It always makes me feel good. I'm like, damn. I'm always like they
Yeah.
didn't leave. They didn't leave me, you know. And
You have to, you have to see what worked best for you.
right,
You
and
know,
me, I'm never gonna
some
be. I'm done yelling.
everybody's different.
Right,
You
like I'm
know.
through yelling. Will I give you a great breakdown? Will I say some shocking shit because I don't care? Will I say something just
Hmm.
outlandish? Will I put
I
myself out
couldn't
there?
do it every day.
Absolutely, but it's not going to be in a way where it's going to be like, you know what? I'm going to smash the pussy when he get here. And you know, hey, them motherfucking whack ass people going to the mall and shit for their. Nah, that's
Oh,
stupid. I'm over the age of
y'all do a great job doing this shit every day. I couldn't do it. I can't do it.
Oh, yeah, it's hard.
I,
It's
I know
harder
it's
than you
hard.
think.
I don't see how y'all do that shit. I'm serious.
Well, you got to take so many different personalities and things into
Yeah.
account. And here's where it gets crazy if you do it the right way, if you actually care about your people. If people are putting comments below the description of your video, and if people are like commenting on your community wall and this and that,
Hmm.
I'm not going to just press the thing twice. I mean, I'm not gonna just heart you. I'm gonna talk. I will answer. I literally go through every single comment, you know, and just answer people's questions. Because here's the thing: those people might not have wanted to type in the chat, but those people give me suggestions based on what I should do next time. Like they give me constructive criticism. They'll say,
Hmm.
you know, you're kind of long winded on you know topic number or you know the second thing you were going to talk about, so we didn't get to three. Or they might say, you know, we really enjoy you without the panel, and you know, your panel threw off the
Hmm.
content. So we thought that the you know title was clickbait. Whatever. I talk to all those people because I like engagement. That's the most important thing to me. Not the lives, not the whatever. Now there's a reason why I put polls out there. I try to keep people interested. I make shorts, I make short videos, I make
I
long
like your shorts.
videos. Oh yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, I'll make the shorts so that people can go to the long video if they want to find a certain thing, and then thank God
Mm-hmm.
Ron P puts the damn timestamps in there or whatnot. I want you to be able to engage on the channel longer than just coming to see me live and coming back the next day when I'm live. I want you to, you know, comment. I want you to rewatch something. I want somebody to be like, oh yeah, this timestamp over here. It's amazing how many people watch from the bushes and then go into the comment section and say, hey, at 2 hours, 8 minutes, and 20 seconds, look at this shit you said. I'm like, damn. Like you were watching close, you weren't even typing. So
People
it's
do.
different people's comfort level.
People do. They be all up in the clouds though. That's what
Shout
my
out.
my people come from is rewatch. They do the replay.
Oh, my replay game is crazy because
Mm-hmm.
everybody, well, not everybody, but there's a good portion of people that aren't fond of me because I'm an acquired taste, but they watch. The replay game. I might get off of here 1,100 views,
Mm-hmm.
and it turns into 2,200. But see,
Yeah.
here's what people don't realize: when you upload a video and you get 600 views, that's 600 individual people. The
Mm-hmm.
live, if the live, everybody that's in the live, you get a view every 8 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
That's how YouTube works. That's why live counts. So the replay game, you got to realize those numbers are each individual person watching the replay. It's not a live. So if your replay goes from 1,000 to 1,500, that's 500 individual people that watch the video. Teasing you, you said there's some moderators that are responsible for people unsubscribing and canceling memberships, and the content creators don't recognize it. But I believe it was the motive from the beginning. Yeah, I mean, people have unsubscribe parties and everything, teasing you. And here's the thing,
Yeah.
teasing you about that. Yeah, here's the thing. Like moderators, um, it depends on how much they like the content creator. To be honest with you, one thing you don't do on here is start throwing wrenches all over the place. If you don't know those people, because they bring in their personal vendettas. Like
Mm,
just because somebody says like "fuck you, envy," I'm not gonna block them. You know what I'm saying? I
no.
might be petty and time them out for 10 seconds, 1 minute, or whatever, but that personal vendetta bullshit. I'm not gonna do any of that. You said yeah,
Be careful with
so
the moderators because sometimes you can wind up people that don't like you
correct.
at all.
Oh yeah,
And I
yeah.
see that a lot.
Thank you, Sarah.
They really didn't like you, but you thought they liked you.
Oh yeah, moderators could come in as as moles. I mean, let's
Yeah.
keep it real. They're watch my series. Watch my series on catching a mod. On catching a mod. I actually caught a mod uh who was presenting herself as a very very attractive younger black woman, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And she ended up being an individual that was at another sector when there was only a call-in show, and the call-in show was a husband and wife, and the husband like had some serious PTSD, Navy, whatever. This individual used to call in and encourage the husband to beat his wife on camera.
I know the couple you talking about,
Yep, them.
and I didn't like that. Period.
Right, but I basically what I did was I gathered all the information from people that were familiar with those
Mm-hmm.
people, and then the
Mm-hmm.
next step that I did is I went over there and talked to the content creator and said, what happened, where's the video, and he let me see because they caught her. They sort of caught her. They said, "Hey, come up to the platform." This lady forgot with her dumb ass not to be a white country girl. You know what I'm saying? Or not a white country girl, an old white country girl. And then
Mm-hmm.
based on that, I brought it back to my channel, and more people they saw the pictures of her, and she
Mm,
said that she was on the New York subway system and she
mm,
fucked up. I live in Atlanta. I know this is coincidental. I live in Atlanta and I know what the freaking MARTA it looks like. She fucked up and took a what you call it catfish picture in the MARTA station. I in the MARTA thing. The sign
mm,
was in the back.
mm.
So basically, like I had a 3-part series, how to catch a mod.
Yeah,
And just so you guys know, I make mistakes
yeah.
sometimes. Throw a wrench out there that shouldn't be out there or whatever, but I don't do that politics shit.
Now,
I think I pick mods very carefully, and I don't do that politics shit. I'm not gonna threaten you and all this and that. If you're a mod here, we have a personal relationship. Period.
now, is that couple still on here?
No. Mm-mm.
Because I know I haven't gotten anything. Sometimes I get a pop up from a old channel I was subscribed to, and I haven't
There
seen them.
we go. No,
But I
they
hope.
I haven't seen them since. But I
Okay,
did a
okay.
3-part
That
series.
just make me
Now
so mad when
remember,
people say, hit
well, I
her.
did a 3-part series. Yeah, I did a 3-part series. People thought I was talking about setting up LLCs and DBAs and shit. Are you guys okay? I did a
Yeah,
3-part series with the beef sector, right? So I said, okay. I said I'm gonna pick out 10. I said I put the DCA and all these people, basically the organizations that go after people for like doing false flagging and all that other shit, right?
yeah.
And I basically said this is when everybody was getting struck. Boom, 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 boom.
Uh-huh.
So I said put your channel in your name, LLC, and do your other channels under a DBA. And I said I'm gonna pick out 10 channels that I submitted to YouTube that aren't gonna be touched. But what I did was I did a live that I answered or I did an upload. I did a video and I was like, it's this person. I went through 10 channels and I said, okay, they're them. Because I didn't want people to say, oh, you're just making up the channels that you said you were protecting. No, on Friday, I said, you guys have until Monday to chill out this goddamn striking or whatnot. I gave the 10 channels, told them about DBAs, LLCs, blah, 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 DMCA, and all this other bullshit. Nobody got struck till Monday, but I really wasn't talking about DBAs, LLCs, or nothing. I was just kind of throwing out a chill out. You know what I'm saying? But I did a 3-part series on that, but I was trolling to make people stop. I was trolling to make people stop from striking.
Now, have they? Okay, now have they slowed down or have they stopped over here?
Yeah.
Because I haven't been
Hmm.
over here a whole lot.
Yeah. Nobody, I haven't seen, it was a pandemic for a while. Like people, like 3
Yeah.
channels would go. And then that's
Uh-huh.
when Lemon got strike. That's when he got struck 7 times, 5
But
on one
still
channel and
did
then on
that.
the other. Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is everybody was Ness got hit.
Yeah.
Everybody got hit for a while
Everybody
there.
did. Yeah. Well, see,
Yeah,
over there,
so
4-3 set, it's still going on.
yeah, thanks, Sarah. So yeah, that was a troll move. But at the same time, I put it in a way where it stopped. And then on Monday, I said, okay, cool. So, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, nobody got struck. I said, I have nothing to, I said, I'm washing my hands of it. I have no other responsibility to help anybody at this point. Y'all continue, but sometimes you could troll in a way to help people. Okay. It
Huh.
was okay.
Well, I was just wondering. Yeah.
He
Now,
called
it
it.
slowed
Nobody called
down
me
over
out.
there in the 3 second.
Huh?
They're not striking as bad, but a lot of people moved over to Twitch.
Right. They are. But Paulette, I don't know if you're a hold
Your
on. Can
sound
you hear me?
went out.
Okay. Um, Paul, I know you weren't around, but Mo 3 had the strike team.
Yeah.
I keep running in my cord. Um, yeah, when Mo 3 had the strike teams. And I don't want to mention the names because that's water under the bridge from a
Yeah.
million years ago. But strike teams
Well,
were running
it's been strike
through the
team.
set.
It's
Lord.
been strike team. So if they want you out,
Oh
kind
yeah,
of, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
they'll
think
come
that's what
through and
it
everybody will screen share, screenshot, do this, do
is.
that, and boom, 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 boom,
Gonna
boom.
be a group
Like
chat.
YouTube gets, yeah,
It's gonna be
yeah.
a
The
group chat
strike teams
for
are
it.
rough. Yeah, don't
Yep.
piss off somebody ahead of a strike team. But
Mm-mm.
Paulette, RNY, everybody else in the building. I have to go have
Okay.
a sit down with my happy Halloween people.
Yeah. Well,
You
you
know,
know,
because
y'all have
definitely
y'all busy.
because
Oh
they heard
shit! I
all
forgot I was up here.
that yeah,
Okay, well, I'm gonna
they
step down back
they
chat and
heard
all right,
all right,
bye bye.
Paulette.
Nice
Hopefully you
talking
look
to you,
forward
Miss
to the
Paulette. We got
event,
to do this
Paulette. I
again.
appreciate it.
Yes. All right.
Yeah.
All right. All right, Envy. Child, thank you
All
for
right,
having me. I didn't realize
RY.
I was still up here. All
Yeah,
right.
no, I got some I have to go talk to my folks or whatever because they just heard this live. They're like,
Oh
"Damn."
God.
They're like, "Damn, yeah, I got to go
Okay.
talk to my people or whatever." They heard this live and they're like, "Jesus Christ." So
Okay.
so yeah, I got to make sure everybody's feeling good and all that other stuff. RNY, but you know, definitely give us that update about whether Jay Dunn is going to get you to come to Atlanta. That'll be quite interesting for the people. But do you have any
Very, but
final
okay.
words, RNY, so I could close out with my
No,
people?
no, I don't. No, I don't. Goodbye.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Yo, yo. So I really appreciate everybody. It's really cool to see that, you know, this amount of people hung in here for 5 hours. You know, shout out to y'all. I haven't I've only eaten a little bit today, haven't rolled up once. So I do. Oh, thank you very much, RY. And thank you very much, L Blue and Vibrant and everybody else. Thank you so much. But I will be back. I go live at 5 o'clock. Unfortunately, yes, today I went live at 5:30 because I was doing something. But I'll see you all back here. Let me know along the way what you guys want to talk about, what you want to know. I will still obviously be covering things that are out on the streets. That's what I do. I try to create content that can, you know, spill over into the evenings, which typically holla at you, Dee. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate it. Every time I see you, Dee. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm still obviously gonna break shit down like I usually do. Try to, you know, stir the pot, send something over for the evening, and then we can come back and laugh about it. Like literally anybody new to this channel, that's what it's based off of. And then I go members only for a couple days, whatever, underground, so we can plan it out and then we do it again. So I just want you to know, like, I mean, what we have? Atlanta Street Interviews dude over here, Marcus, where people were like, what the hell's going on with him? So I had to go do my research. So again, if you're new to the channel, just know we create the bullshit over here, watch it play out, and come back and laugh about it. I'm gonna get you guys out of here with how I usually do, which would be Mo 3. And again, I'll see you all tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Have a great evening.
And I ain't gotta say a damn thing, but girl, I'm trying to get you. Cause someone who knows how to ride can take different positions. Now you screaming up and down we go. That's right, I never met the type of girl that's quite like you. Keep it on the low. And I can give more than the girl, it's true. But I only did one time, yeah.